Hello. We good? I was having internet problems, of course. So we should be okay now, though. At least I think so. Oops. A little bit. Hello. Alrighty then. Do you mind if we stop for... I need to get something to drink.
Sure.
You know, if we could stop at a store or something. I guess, yeah. Settle down, okay? Poggers! What up, sheesh? Oh, I think that's them right there. Yeah, we could just start. It's all right. We can just start the meeting. Meeting with a lawyer right now.
That car's a beaut.
What's good, everybody?
Key for some reason, so you're gonna have to lock it.
That's fine. All right. Here, yeah, never mind. We're meeting a lawyer about writing up these contracts for the business. Mogul time. It's Mogul time. Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. What up, Focus? What up, Bung? What up, Mega? What up, Nox? What up, Jizz? What up, Moop? What up, Slam? What up, Bop? What up, y'all? We're sitting. What's good? What up, Shanks? Hey there. How's it going?
Hi. Hi.
You like tea, right?
Well. Yes.
Do you want to get us a tea, please?
Right away.
Mr. Burr. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna need a pretty much a basic contract. Also, we need to know how much that's gonna run us. Bales, what's up? Crumb, 3 months.
Depends on the.
Whoa, thank you. All right. Yep.
It depends on the complexity of it.
Why don't you sit down? Sit down. Why don't you sit down?
It's okay.
You look like an animal, like a dog.
Woof.
The sofa is plenty big enough.
That's great. That's good. I'm sorry. Say that again.
It just depends on the complexity of it. I'd have to look and depending on what you want would be what I charge. Normally, paperwork is like 10 to 20K unless it gets very complicated.
Okay. I mean, for now, it would be a pretty basic contract. It would just basically say that, well, I guess we can talk more of the terms about how that works. I don't know. I guess we don't really need a contract quite yet.
If you want to give me your ideas for what you want, I can start working up a basic one, and then we can, when you're ready for it, we can morph it into what you want. It'll make it easier in the long run. Okay,
that makes sense. So we need to make sure that when they're investing in this, they need to understand that, you know, if they lose money, that's because they took that risk. That's not on us. Now, if I owe them money, that's a different case, you know, and then we can handle it from there, and we can work out the details if money is owed. But they need to understand that basically they have an option between, with certain shares, they have an option to either take either it comes out of the cut of the share when they trade, or it's on top of. So if they're trying to buy in, they have to pay on top of, you know, the 5 to 7%. And if they are trading, I can take a cut from the share itself, or they can have it on top of, so they can pay the extra to round it out or whatever, right? So
Indubitably.
Yeah, that's a word. So if we do that, we can at least set ourselves up to make sure that that they understand the terms, and they understand that even though they lost money, they still need to pay, because no matter what they do, they have to pay a percentage. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Big deals, firm handshakes.
Likely going to need to get a little help with this contract, but that's not going to cost you any help or any more money or anything like that. That will just take from my fee.
Okay. And what's so the general fee would be 10 to 20? Is that what you're saying, or roughly?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good for that.
Yeah. So.
I'm very rich.
I have some notes here, and I will talk about it with another lawyer who I know is really good with contracts that can help me with this.
All right, then.
He's more experienced with that.
Man of the North. Thanks for the follow.
And yeah, I'll get this set up. So you need the notes I have that just pretty much if they lose money, it's the risk they took. If you owe them money, it's different. But
Exactly. Yeah, they need to make sure.
It's
Yeah.
a risk. And with buying other shares, it either comes out of the cut or comes out on top. You said 5 to 7%.
Yeah, I mean that number can change. You know, that can be
Okay,
that number
yeah.
can change, and that needs to be part of the contract. But you know, they'll get a warning if that does change.
Okay,
Then, you know.
and then even though they lost money, they still have to pay a percentage.
Yeah, they have to pay a percentage no matter what. That's part of the fee. That's part of the transaction. So they don't you know, if they are trading and they're under, you know, however that works, they or above, you know, if you know, if they're making money, they need to make sure that we get our percentage, because that's how we stay afloat. Yeah. That's Danny Burr. But
Okay.
yeah, it shouldn't be too complicated. It just basically makes sure that they pay their fee, and that they can hold the organization liable for any, you know, if they want to file a lawsuit in the future. Doing business. Doing
I
business.
have these notes, and I will get back with you in the next few days with this.
All right, I really appreciate it. Also, have you kept in touch with the is that gentleman? What was his name? Leaf?
Toby? Leaf?
Toby?
There's
Yeah,
Leaf,
something like.
and then there was someone else.
Toby Leaf. Yeah, it's Toby Leaf.
I have not heard from him at this.
Oh, okay. All right, just curious.
Anymore, so.
All right, well, I don't want to take any more of your time. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all your help. Short notice.
Yeah, no problem.
What up, Cosmic? What's up, everybody? What's up, Zarg? All right,
Okay,
then.
yeah, no problem. And if you need anything else, you know how to reach me.
Absolutely. Will do. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Be safe, y'all.
Absolutely. That went well.
That went well. I think we need to set. I think we need to set some boundaries.
Car for you?
What's going on?
Oh.
I think you were just sitting like right. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be awkward in front of the lawyer, but you were like right on my lap.
I didn't mean.
I could legitimately smell your shampoo.
To sit on the floor, like it was an accident. And then
well, then
when
you got
up. I wasn't.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't watching where I was sitting, and then I kind of sat on top of you. But I'm really happy that we owned it there, because it turned out to be like a power dynamic where I think it kind of freaked her out a little bit because she was kind of uncomfortable. And I think that worked out well for us, and I think it's a tactic that we can employ in the future in negotiations so that we could gain the upper hand in the
Right.
game.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can talk about that. We can talk about that possibly being a potential future thing. Okay. I can see where you're coming from. The thing is, you got like sawdust or something all over my pants because it was on your rump, on your rear, and then you sat and you pushed it up against my lap. When I stood up, I noticed I had a bunch of what looked like dust from you sitting on the ground. So let's just, you know,
So
just try not to sit on the ground.
In the driver's seat of your car, you were eating Nutter Butters earlier, and you got crumbs everywhere. So I didn't want to say anything in front of the lawyer because it would have been kind of awkward. But we should hire a vacuum cleaner specialist to vacuum out the car. Maybe get it detailed if we could.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. But I'm sure what you said was a great idea.
Ready?
That's a great idea. Let's do it. Is it going to cost money?
Probably a few cents in gas.
All right, but it's going to come out of your first paycheck, okay? Oh, speaking of which, I just got a remember that matchmaking thing I did like a while ago? They just messaged me just now. What a convenient, what an actual insanely convenient time.
Something to do. Should I make a call to our potential first investor?
Yes. Give him a call. Stevie's around. Toby. And let her ask if he wants to, if he seems, you know, kind of weird, which I don't think he will. Just ask if he wants to talk to me, you know, if things get weird.
Welcome to the family.
Matchmaking. It's a brilliant idea. Swayman, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he might not be awake. So I just got some Jeeps. I got the Jeeps. Yeah, let's go check that out. Thank you, Sway. Excited for this? Should be good. Just casual shorts.
Can you key to the car again?
Yeah, I'll try again. I think I need to get in the driver's seat. For some reason, like, the key command wasn't working. What was that? What'd you just do?
Oh, I had something on my arm.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I have to get in first. Got it.
All right, where are we headed?
Let me oh, can I punch this in from, hold on.
Yeah, sure.
I could just get in the passenger seat.
This car has Bluetooth, you know, you could have been back there.
Oh yeah, my headset's using the Bluetooth. That's it, it's just my head. You know. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go here. So I signed up for a matchmaking service a while ago. And it's literally to pitch. We're gonna try to sell. I'm literally just trying to sell shares to people via matchmaking, like via dating. All right, so the original plan was we're gonna go here and we're gonna use this as a marketing tool, okay? We're gonna be trying to push these shares to these, you know, these lonely folks, you know. I'm surprised you didn't. You should. I still think you should sign up.
I don't know.
What's the matter? Your schlong not working? You know, I got a guy for that.
Oh? Wait, am I that guy?
Oh, you are the guy. Oh, I get it. You don't get high on your own supply or whatever, right? That's what they say.
Exactly.
Got it. That makes sense.
You getting high off of those?
Can you get high off those pills? It makes my heart race. Makes my I mean, I don't take them, but a buddy of mine said that it makes his heart race.
So they weren't for you?
He like loses his vision. What? Yeah, he says he temporarily loses his vision, but he says it's worth it, so.
Should really get some snow tires.
Getting your stock portfolio started. Have I signed anybody up yet? Yeah, one person, but we've got to write a contract up. One person for like 300K. So we already have one person who's in for 300K, and that's like one of the first people we spoke to. I guess it's here. All right. Got to do the slow burn. Got to work my way up. Got to seem like I'm genuinely interested in finding a match. Yo, this could be a hostage thing. Do you mind following us?
Sure.
Oh, we're parked. Careful with her. Do you not have the chains? Did you not bring the chains?
Can you push?
No, I'm not going to push the car. Did you not bring the chains?
I didn't think we'd need them. It wasn't that.
It's snowing. It's always snowing. When has it not? When has it not been snowing?
I think oh.
Oh my. All right. Once again, paycheck. It's all right. No worries. If you want to just lock it up. What? Hello? Am I?
Voice no good.
How about now? Is it good now?
No.
Okay.
You're in slow motion. How many?
Hello? Can you hear me? Whoa. Whoa.
You all right?
Yeah. It's something weird. Can you hear me now?
Absolutely.
Okay, we're
Loud
good?
and clear.
Okay, perfect. You already love it? It's just a guy. Just a guy.
You're nervous? You're walking a little slow.
I always walk slow. Hi there. How's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
Good.
Great.
Sunshine.
Oh, you're the sunshine. Great. Now I'm Jared. This is
Nice
Mr. Bird. This is Danny. This is Danny.
Hi. Nice to meet you. This is my associate Shayna.
Oh, this Jaina? Is that what you said your name is?
Shayna.
Shayna. My mistake.
Great. Well, you know, we can take you both over for an interview if you'd like. I know it's for you, Jared, but you're more than welcome to have your friend sit in and, you know,
My
give us
associate, not my
any
friend.
Inside. Oh, your associate. My apologies.
Yeah, he's not my friend.
Strictly business.
My apologies.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure that's clear. He's my partner.
All right.
Babinga! Thank you for the 6 months, Water. Rolls out.
My
partner.
Over here. Don't mind my husband. He's just being a wonderful chauffeur. I appreciate you, love. And
Oh, did
we'll
you meet him
continue
through
to-
the service?
No.
God no.
What do you mean,
No, he-
God no?
What
What?
do you mean, God no?
It's kind of scary.
Yeah,
Because-
why'd you say that?
Yeah, what
Look,
the
look.
fuck?
Look, I don't look. This service
How's
is
it
a
going?
wonderful service. It's got some matches. I'm doing wonderful. How you doing?
Fantastic. Name's Jared. What's your name?
Mr. Shelby.
Mr. Shelby. Mr. Shelby.
First
Mr.
name,
Shelby.
Mister?
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly.
Perfect. All right. Easy.
So I keep him around. All
Yeah.
right.
Trust me.
Right, that's-
The service is excellent. 10 out of 10.
Thank you, babe. I love you.
It's alright.
Thanks.
Yeah,
You're
no
good.
worries.
You're good.
Seems weird. Oh, wait, am I doing something?
Yeah,
They want you at the business table?
Business table. It's cold out here. I didn't bring my thermals.
Heating installed.
All right.
Oh, this shit.
So you both, take a seat, get comfortable. I really appreciate you filling out that form. It's really helpful for us to kind of get a little screen on folks before we sit them down for interview, and then we like to take the time to get to know our clients.
Wish I could
and
zoom
make
in.
Sure, we find them the best possible matches for them. So
All right.
great.
I'm great. I can't wait to find a potential mate.
Yeah, this is exciting. This is exciting.
Yeah. All right. You excited, Danny?
I'm being paid to be excited, sir.
Not by
That's a
me.
beautiful thing. That's a all right. All right.
Somebody's paying him to be happy. It's not me. I'm not paying this guy. I'm not paying this guy. In fact, he blew the tires on the car coming out here. I told him to bring this. I told him to bring the chains. He didn't bring the chains. And it's
no.
You
yeah.
want me to go? Cause I can go.
No, stay. I'm just I'm making it's a light, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying.
You're making light
it's a
of
fact.
the situation.
Yeah, I'm making light of it because why would you be mad about it?
And how do I turn the light off?
All right. So anyway,
Anywho,
see, we just did it. That's how you do it. You just move on.
yeah, sure.
So we're just gonna move on from that. What we just happened, we're moving on now. Is that okay, Danny?
Yeah, I'm cool. Triple C.
All right, sounds great. Triple C, like a C note.
Calm and collected.
Okay.
Okay,
So let's
all
get
right,
started
sure.
here.
Sure, Danny.
Jared.
Hi.
Hi. So we just want to get to know you, and the best way we think to do that, without
Yeah, I'm using the matching to find buyers.
without the pre-screening form, which we've already looked over, but it's really helpful for us to hear folks introduce themselves in their own
Suck a
words.
bird.
So, like, who you are, what
You
you
probably
do,
would.
and ideally what you're looking for. Just
Okay, great. All right, so you got any questions? Shoot. This isn't like a deposition, right? You're not recording this? Am I under oath?
no. All of this is confidential between myself and Shane.
It's just a joke. It's a joke. Anyway, sorry.
No
That's a part about me is I'm funny. I'm a funny guy. I like to laugh, Anyway.
Great. So you can introduce yourself in your own words.
Okay, my name is Jared Mogul. I own a business here in the city. It is a financial sort of I'm trying to think about sort of a brokerage company. It's actually really interesting stuff. I could talk your ears off for hours about it.
Great.
It's like a brokerage company. What we do is we deal in like bonds and shares, and we facilitate the movement of those shares between our clients. And also, it's a fluctuating market. People can trade these shares and these bonds, and then they can make money doing it. And we get a cut of the profit, and that's how we keep afloat, and that's how we do business. So
Great.
and then soon we're going to be doing other big things. It's going to be a lot of big changes going to be coming around here, especially some serious investments, some real big investments. So that's kind of my situation right now.
Wow.
A lot of business, but I also like to have fun. I like to get my car
Great.
washed.
Okay.
Golf, but it's too cold to play golf,
Sure.
which is terrible, honestly. I don't know who I need to talk to about the environment, but that needs to change. I don't know what I need to invest in for the environment to not be like this, but that needs
Oil.
to change. Is that what it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need more
Write that down.
pollution.
All right,
Great.
so I would say that I'm fun. You know, I like to have fun. I like to
Sure.
I like to talk.
Mm.
I'm okay at listening, but I can talk. So
Sure.
hopefully they're good
Sure.
listeners.
Okay. Okay. And you know, if we had to talk about your ideal match, you mentioned, you know, finding your potential mate. Like, are you looking ideally for like the love of your life, or are you looking
You know
for
what? At this
something
point,
casual? Yeah.
and you know, either or. You know, either or. Really casting a wide net here.
Sure. Sure. Okay. Understood. And what do you think is your ideal match? If you had to think, you know, you can talk about looks, you can talk about personality, what they're into. Like, what's kind of your ideal?
I would say my ideal match makes me look good, but I make them look good. I can make them look good if they help me look good. I'd say my ideal match has at least $60,000 in their bank account.
Okay.
So, you know, they don't have to be rich, but, you know, they got to have a little bit of I can't be, you know, I can't be vouching for everybody. You know, you know, I can only pay. I'll pay for the date, right? But you know, you gotta have some. You gotta have some liner there. You know, because yeah, I gotta feel like I'm comfortable. So at least $60,000 specifically.
Sure.
And then I
Sure.
would say looks. I mean, I guess that's it's subjective. Symmetry. You know,
Sure.
symmetry. I like that. You know, things are
Yeah.
lined up. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So basically, somebody who, you know, they're kind of put together. They're put
Yeah,
together.
symmetrical and has, you know, some sort of
put
equity.
together.
Yeah, some sort of equity.
Put
Yeah.
Kind of in all kind of capacities. Just somebody who's kind of got their shit together, right?
Yeah, on a base.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They did.
I like
They did
that.
have some equity, and
Sure.
and symmetry. You know,
And symmetry.
not
Symmetry.
perfect, but it's got to be close.
Sure. I hear you. Great. That's good. Is there anything else that you think is going to be really helpful for us to kind of know or to think about as we are looking for someone ideally to match you with? Anything, you know, important about
So
you?
what?
or
Thank you
that
for the
should be
freaking
important
sub,
about
girls
them?
out.
Anything you think of. It's okay if not.
Someone who can appreciate the hard work that people like me put in.
Sure.
So someone who can appreciate that, you know, someone with a standard, and that's about it. A wide net here. We're talking is a wide net.
So, Sean the Dark here.
Definitely.
Jeff Bezos got divorced recently. Are you in contact with his ex-wife, or
I'm not.
is that on the market? Is she on his service?
Well, see, here's the thing.
Sophie,
we
thanks for the
keep
follow.
all of our. Okay, with the exception
And
of
Salah,
Top
thank you
Bachelor and
again.
Bachelor of the Week, we keep all of our clients kind of low key, and you know their information
Okay.
itself kind of confidential.
Oh, same.
Absolutely.
And that's all right. That's that's primarily because we want folks to go on that first date with completely no expectations.
That's
just
me
an
he's
open
talking
mind. So,
about.
like all of our dates that we set up,
It's me.
blind dates.
They're not blind, right?
Not necessarily.
That's fine if they are.
Not necessarily. Yeah. I mean, I might have.
I'm just saying, it's fine if they're
You know?
blind.
Sure.
Just want that
Yeah.
on the record, please.
Okay. Yeah. No.
You want me to write that down, sir?
Yeah, go ahead and write that down.
But yeah, we try to set up blind dates so you don't do too much initial research into the person. We want you,
Right.
you know, to get to know them. once
Listen, they can be Helen Keller. If they got 60 grand in the account and their face is symmetrical, I'm good. Okay, you know.
Sure. I support it. I'm here for it. Great. All right. Let's talk a little bit now, if you want, about our, you know, our different little, like our packages and what we offer, and you can let me know what it is that you might be interested in.
All
Unless
right.
You've already looked it over and.
I remember
asked
looking at it a
me.
while back, but if you wanted to give me a
Sure.
refresh on that.
Yeah, no problem. So we have the bronze, silver, and gold packages. Bronze is just very baseline, so you get addition to our database. You have this interview like we've had now, and we will
It's a good
set up,
business.
you know, blind dates or a blind date at
Okay.
least. That's the goal with the bronze package. When it comes to silver, get everything from the bronze, but you can also get a hair and clothes makeover if you want. I mean, you've got great style, so it's not really.
Oh, I
something
appreciate that.
need. But you know, if you wanted to, we could.
No, thank you for the 2 months.
Because there is a photo shoot
Rolls
involved
out.
with silver as well.
Oh, interesting.
And
Okay.
That's, you know, that's part of the
The hands
top
under the
bachelor
desk.
of the week.
So
So
fun.
once you get to silver, you fall in line for that.
Mm.
But gold package members, they get a guaranteed slot as top bachelor and bachelor of the week, and that's on a first come
We
first
offer
served
that.
basis. And if we ran out of golds, for example, then we'd move on to silver. So gold guarantees you that, and it also will have you have scheduled and paid for first dates, and that includes, you know, us talking to you about what your ideal first date is. We
Right.
have a partnership going on with the King's Den restaurant. So
I've never been
for
there.
example,
Do they have
Yeah,
raw
it's
fish? Have you heard of this?
they could.
Yeah, have you heard of this stuff?
It's like fish, but it has.
Yeah, it's like raw fish. The Japanese love it. It's called sushi. You ever heard of it?
Sure. Yeah. I've heard
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
I don't eat it, but I
sounds really
respect
interesting.
it.
Yeah, it's all the
Well,
rage
yeah,
right now.
is it? Well, you know, we
Raw
try
fish, can you believe that?
it's
That's
excellent,
crazy.
I'm sure. But
That's
yeah.
crazy. That's crazy. It's just raw.
That's
crazy.
funny. That is funny.
Thank you.
It's great. It's 10 out of 10 on the humor side. You really are funny.
Markiplier?
You really are.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, but we, you know, if that's not your ideal first date, we could talk it through. You know, we set up, you know, picnic type dates, nature dates, whatever, and we can take care of chauffeur service if that's what you're looking for. You know, we'll give you whatever it is your ideal first date. So that comes with gold, and we try to make it as personal as possible.
Oh, you know, it could be
So
interesting.
those-
Like a first date. It could be like a fake hostage situation, like an escape room, right? And you can set up a fake hostage situation. Okay. And then what you could do is, then you see, you know, you push the limits of your relationship there.
Oh wow. I
Right?
mean,
I don't know if that's a first date kind of thing.
That-
You,
You know,
can
that's
tell a lot about a person, you
like
know, when they got a gun to their
therapy.
head and they're, you know, and they have to make a decision, you know, based on the person.
If it's a blind date, they won't know who you are.
Well, I mean, it's going to be
Yeah.
blind because they'll probably have, you know, it'll be really blind because they'll have a blindfold on. You know, you take them to some
my
random
God.
location, put a bag over their head, you know. You
yeah,
start blowing fake shots, you know, and see what they say. I think you tell a lot about a person in that situation. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's just an idea.
Yeah.
Write that down, by the way,
I
Danny.
think you could.
Of
I
course.
think you could. I hear you. I hear you. I support it.
Thank you.
Uh,
Are we on a date?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make. Okay.
okay.
Just because your face is nice, you look like you have some money, and you're a good listener.
It's like there's a mirror right next to the nose.
Oh my gosh. Very charming. Great. So, did any of those packages?
Does he like to
try?
watch?
I can give you the prices too.
Yeah, the prices would be
know,
great.
Yeah, so the bronze comes in at 3,500, silver 10K, and gold is 25K.
This is
one-time
for.
fees-
Okay.
Mhm.
This is a one-time fee. That's it.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, we do our best to, you know, worry about quality over everything. So that's currently our business model. Things change.
I could do
every time,
the.
not sure. You
I
know.
want to be a gold, but at the same time, I got these lawyers. I got to write up these contracts, and I got to make sure I have some money stowed away for that. But I could do the silver package.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
I just want to find someone ASAP. Time
Yeah,
is
well,
important for me.
actually, I mean, I'll have to talk it over, but I honestly feel like I have somebody in mind.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna lie. And that's not usual.
Kinda-
Usually, this is not.
I feel it
I feel like
too.
we're thinking the same.
Really?
thing, right?
Latent
Yeah,
entropy, thank you for the
we're on
6
same
months.
wavelength sometimes.
Squirrels
We're
out.
thinking the
Thank
same
you.
thing.
All
Yeah,
right.
That doesn't happen
Who
often.
the hell is
but
this?
Yeah, I'll have to be in contact with.
Are they blind?
So what we do typically is, you know, you'll get a text message from us saying that you have a match, and then we just set up kind of date and time for the meetup, and or if there's chauffeur service, etc. And then once we get scheduled and squared away, and you guys are good to meet up at the same time, same place, then we make it happen.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds like a deal.
Great. Right. Great. So in terms of the photo shoot bit, we can do that, you know, whenever you want. I know we have quite a few top bachelors and bachelorettes of the week already lined up, so it's not a super rush. We could do it like as soon as now, but we could also do it, you know, a couple days from now, a week from now. Or if you have a photo of yourself that you already like, you could also just send it my way, and I could do that.
Okay. Do you want to do the photo shoot right now? I have time.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And we like to ask folks who do the photo shoot if they have an ideal location, like somewhere that's meaningful for them. If not, we can take you somewhere, you know, of our own choosing. But if you have somewhere that's kind of meaningful to you, we can go there and take pictures.
I like to take risks. I'm a high risk guy.
Okay.
So maybe we get a picture of me trying the raw fish.
Trying raw.
You know, the sushi, the Japanese, they make it. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. That. I don't know. I don't know if they sell sushi. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
Yeah.
But
What about Hookies? Does Hookies sell sushi?
That place has been closed for a while after the radiation.
Okay.
oh my god.
Wait, from the fish?
I don't believe it was ever disclosed.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh.
Just want to make sure.
Jeez. Oh my god. Okay.
It's off Great Ocean. Great little place.
Yeah, right off the highway.
I've
Deeply radioactive.
Shut up. Really?
Okay, I'll be quiet.
No. I meant.
You can talk, Danny, just not over me.
Yes, sir.
You thinking of a place, Shanna?
I don't know.
If not, I can talk to my consultant, aka my husband, because he's really good at picking great spots to make folks look good. Did you want to change out of your outfit, or are you comfortable with what you're wearing?
No, I think this is nice.
Yeah, I would
like
have
it.
to agree.
I think it sums it up me up nicely.
Sure. Great. All right. Let me see. Can you give me just a moment? If you think of a place, share it with Shayna. But I'm gonna go check in with my
Absolutely.
All right, sounds good. You try and think of a place.
How about the desert?
Desert.
Like we could even like dig a half grave and put him in it, so it's like, you know, how did he get here, right? He's like a mysterious man.
Danny's an intern, yeah.
Maybe some fake blood scattered about, so it's like, whoa, what the heck is going on there? You know?
No. I think that might scare people off. No.
Well, you know what they say, like scary.
A jet on a yacht.
Sometimes.
Like people don't not go to scary movies, right? They go to them for the thrill, and you know, maybe it's like he's a really thrilling guy, like he's like a roller coaster of emotions and financial instability.
Art museum.
I mean, I guess.
I like culture.
Culture?
Dog park.
Dog culture?
Dog culture?
Wait, like Petco, like Pet Corporation?
Why didn't they call it Pet Corp?
You know they're grooming those dogs.
Well, I sure hope they are.
Do you know those dogs play Smash? They're getting these dogs to play Smash. This guy's fishing
Yeah,
at the frozen
I'm sorry, that
pond.
That was funny.
They're
That
grooming
was
these
funny.
dogs, man.
That was funny.
That's funny. We like to laugh.
We'd love to laugh.
Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait.
It's okay. Just checking my options.
Sure.
How are they looking, sir?
Not great.
I'm not
I'm kind of in a bad mood now.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's all right. No, it's fine. Anyway,
The
so
photo
what are
shoot
we
will
doing?
Put you in a better mood, I hope.
Okay, yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
you can follow behind us in the big black car. We're gonna go into the city, find a nice skyscraper, and make you look very as professional as you already are.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
All right.
Issue
well-
is our wheels are blown out.
Oh right. Okay, you guys can ride with us.
Okay, is there enough room?
fine.
Can your husband get in the
Uh,
trunk?
He can.
He's the driver?
He can, but he is the driver. So.
All right, Danny's in the trunk.
Myself. Okay. I mean, I don't mind hopping.
No, Danny's
Mr. Mogul.
Danny's definitely in the trunk.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. All right.
just walk super slow. You saluted the Patreon?
He could also hang
Hell
out the side
yeah.
if he
I turned
really
off that
wanted to, but I
alert
don't
because
think
it like
he-
straight up like said
Yeah,
people's
it is
full
pretty
names.
dangerous.
Like it shows people's full names on the alert. I really appreciate it.
But I might not have an option here.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
All right.
It should.
There we go.
no.
Perfect.
Well, just hang on. Use those,
Hang on, buddy.
calf muscles.
So, Mr. Mogul, I'd actually like to talk to you about my paycheck while I got you here.
Tell me about it.
Am I getting one?
Of course.
Right away, sir. Only question.
Hey, make sure you cover your face, okay? We don't want you getting the bite on your nose there. I can't afford to be, you know, giving you plastic
I'm
surgery.
on several experimental
Welcome to the
drugs that
family.
increase my body temperature. That's why I'm comfortable in shorts, sir.
Oh, like the pills we talked about earlier.
3 of them
Yo,
are
Booger
cocaine.
Boy, thanks for the follow. You all strike me as people who appreciate good business.
Certainly.
Good. We should have a conversation later about what I do.
You might want to talk to Mr. Shelby about that. He handles my finances.
Oh,
Joint
really?
account, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I handle
Yeah.
Danny's. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm more than happy to discuss business.
Yeah. I think you'll be interested in it. In fact, it's so good, I already have people trying to sue me.
Oh, we love a good.
I'm just
lawsuit.
kidding. I just have to get these. Yeah, it's a joke. It's but I just gotta get these contracts finished.
that was funny.
Okay,
That
I
was
know.
funny.
It was good. It was good.
Cops didn't say anything. We're good.
Hey, Mal.
We're good.
Nightcrawler vibes. Yeah. Good. This almost didn't happen, by the way. This almost did not happen today.
Yeah,
We would
we're
have had to
definitely
wait till
gonna-
Saturday.
I think,
It
like I
happened at the
said,
last minute. Things,
I
a bunch of
think
shit
Finn
got
and I are on
canceled
the same
literally
page
3
here,
minutes
so
before it was
we're
supposed to happen.
I would love if.
But we got
you
a temporary
guys
license.
Want?
Oh, we were gonna own this, I think.
To. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
snap.
I think this is
Well,
one of the buildings.
a perfect place. Right, let's get some. We're gonna pick a variety. I want you to kind of.
Brunch.
I'm trying to imagine the shot. Right. You can pose however you feel comfortable. Obviously, I don't know if you want your arms folded, if you want to lean against something. It's really up to you. And then I will try my best to get the best angle. Yeah, that's a nice one.
If I've crossed arms, it looks like I'm trying to hide something.
I didn't get that vibe, but you know, you're more than if that's what you believe. That's fine.
Maybe like just kind of turn, get my good side.
Oh,
Get a
that's
smile?
a nice one. Oh, heck yeah.
Like I'm trying to hide something.
Don't strain yourself with that smile. Just natural.
It's a little smirk.
Very friendly.
I'd say I'm pretty friendly.
Yeah.
Drunk female. My eyes half closed. The aiming one looks like I had a stroke. Or not angry, sorry, aiming.
Okay, I'm also gonna don't mind me. I'm gonna pull out my phone. I like to
This. I think it's a good one.
get some
Wait, is it this
close-ups,
one?
with that iPhone quality. Not that this is an iPhone, but if it were, it would have.
All right, let me get a. Yeah, let me make sure. Feeling good. Smile. Smile.
Oh, that's a nice smile.
Pouted lips. Do I seem friendly and open?
Yeah,
Good.
certainly.
A light. I love it. Should I be up on the curb just to get a better angle on my face, or just slightly up on the?
You're good right now. We can move there in a moment. I just want to get a couple of close-ups.
My hair's real, by the way.
Yeah, I could tell.
Do you see the dye that I put?
It looks,
You can see the dye. They just put a very faint black hair dye. You can see, like, we put a scalp thing on the head. It's very real. This is my natural hair color. It's like running.
Perfect. Okay, if you wanted to switch up your pose or move around, now you can do so. Oh, nice.
Getting in my face. A little smart. It's so funny just doing this all just to try to sell people on bonds and shit. It's so funny because it'll make them just not trust the system either that they have. They're like, why the fuck are you putting me up with people who are trying to sell me shit? It's just my personality trait.
Great, you're natural. All right, let me take a one. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect.
It's coffee. There's no liquor in here.
Sure. I never would have assumed.
My head doesn't move on their screen the same way, like when I look back like that, it doesn't look like that for them. I'm just looking like this. I just like his coffee. Hot. Just
Looking
hot.
great, Mr. Mogul.
What?
Looking great.
Perfect. Very friendly and inviting.
I like my coffee like I like my mate. It's hot. Delivered by Danny on time. I'm
That
punctual.
wasn't a joke.
Punctual. That's good to note too.
Oh.
Perfect.
Do I look like I'm trying to sell coffee or?
No.
Okay.
You look like a businessman on his coffee break.
Good.
Can you hop up on the hedge there, Mr. Mogul?
I most certainly could.
If you'd like, you're more than welcome
I
to.
apologize. May you hop up on the hedge there, Mr. Mogul? What if you got like a shot from under him with the skyscraper above?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very phallic.
The tree behind him, snowflakes. It's good.
This is definitely like a dominance pose, you know.
Oh yeah.
Anytime you get an angle like this.
Yeah, it's like stock image. I think the other coffee one might have been better. Like I like the sipping, but I also don't like the I don't know, maybe. The other one has a lot of like different poses though. Get a good angle on the nose hairs. It finally trimmed.
Great.
The flashlight looks so funny. I love it. You know, the movie set has a lot of good, no, the actual studio. It's a lot of good places too. I'm just saying for the future.
Sure.
It's got CS Italy or whatever.
I think this is great. This
All
is
right.
Great.
Are we good?
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you're perfect. You know, if you want, so I'm gonna have these kind of saved up. And if you want, once I get them edited, I can email them to you if you send me over your email via text. But
All
right
right.
now they're gonna go kind of in our database for
Okay.
the top bachelorette of the week. Also, is it cool if I bill you now?
Certainly.
Okay, great.
Remember to do the billing thing. I think it's in here? Yeah.
Fabulous.
Boom, there you go.
All right. Is there anywhere we could drop you off?
I guess at the impound lot?
Sure.
Just so we can get the car taken care of.
Yeah, we'll definitely take you there straight
Danny.
away. Like I said, I believe I'm gonna talk it over with Shayna and make sure we are on the same wavelength. But we will. Yeah, I think we are, but we will,
sick.
Talk about it and then we will shoot you a text and let you know.
All right, sounds good.
I would like to, like I said, the King's Den we have a thing with
What,
them.
King's Den? What is that? Is that a what
it's
is
a restaurant. It's a restaurant.
Okay, where's it located?
It is located on the pier.
On the pier.
And they are also they're opening up on Saturday, and they're also having a penthouse event on Sunday.
Penthouse.
So, in the casino. At the casino. That one's gonna be.
Okay.
Catering it though. So you are
So strong.
more than welcome
The
to
Shark
go to either
Tank.
of them for the date. I'm gonna check in with the match and make sure that they're available for one of those. And check in with you, and then if it's all set, hopefully this weekend we could set up.
All right, yeah. That's Well, whatever works, you know. Happy to oblige.
Excellent.
All right.
All right. Oh yeah, I didn't know if. Well, I guess I don't know if you have time if you want to talk to Mr. Shelby here. I don't know. That's up to y'all. I forgot about that. I was just thinking.
Here, why don't you give me your number, Shelby? How about that?
Sure, no worries. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, shoot.
852-9342. 852-9342.
9342?
Yep.
All right. I'll shoot you a text here. Let me know if you get it. Oops. Oh yeah! Tier 2! 28 months!
Great.
All right, you get that?
Yep. Okay.
All right, I'll be in contact with you soon, okay? Thanks for the ride, and thanks for all the, the pleasant experience. Good luck
No problem.
finding that person. And, yeah, thank you very much. Take care, everybody. Very nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Take care.
Too. Bye. And bye
Have
to
a
you
great
too,
day.
Danny.
Have a great day.
Take care.
See you.
I think I got the cash for this. Boom. All right. Let me give you the keys.
I think I already have them.
Oh, does it still work? Okay. I bought some tint. How much does the tint cost? Whoa.
Some range from $25 to up to $150. Sir.
That's it? Let's do it.
Well, that's your baseline. There's some luxury tents that you can get, and I'm sure drive the price.
A
factor
relatively
up.
normal? I mean,
I'm sure location also matters, whether or not you have a rain fly, what kind of stakes you're using.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, you seem to be the expert on this.
I'm
you like a
expert on
tent guy?
whatever you want me to be, sir.
That's why I like you. That's why I like you. You're a jack of all trades, master of none. You know, it's important.
I like to think there are a few things I could master, sir.
Well, with those pills you're on, maybe. They're grooming those dogs,
funny.
and no one's saying anything.
I mean, some people pay to have them groomed.
That's even more deviant. How much do they pay?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I don't own a pet, sir.
Do you want to?
Perhaps one day.
I see pets as like
Pay to have
leeches.
somebody take care of it.
Yeah, true. If they make me look good, that's fine. But honestly,
Yeah, like if I need it for like a magazine cover, that's
if they can make me look good, then that's fine. But I'm not taking care of that. It's kind of their own business. Sort of just I'm a businessman. So sort of like American Psycho, which is sort of the whole. Well, this is quite a scene.
what should we do, sir? Do you want to?
Can we get some tint?
Make some sales?
Some dark ass tint? Yeah.
Oh, window tint.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking me about tent.
Oh, tent. No, I don't want to go camping. I want to get tint on the
Oh,
windows.
right away, sir.
But then, yeah, we can try to get some more potential clientele for the... We gotta write something up.
Absolutely, sir. I can take care of that.
Good. I can count on you.
I can also count, sir.
That's a good skill. All right, real quick, count. Go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, that was great. Good job.
Thank you.
He's Dark Zuckerberg incognito. That'd be great, actually. Where are we going? Oh, okay. All right, so we got to start chumming it up big time. You know, we got to be nice. We got to put on our happy, smiley faces. You know, people don't like to be criticized. But I think being critical makes you better. But a lot of people don't think that. So we got to be nice, pat them up, you know, get them started, even small. You know, could I interest you in at least, you know, if they don't seem like they want to bite, it's like, could I at least interest you in starting with some...
We can practice here, sir.
Wait, I'm sorry?
We can practice here, sir.
True. This looks like a great place. Oh, oh, look who it is. It's the strawberry woman.
You're gonna have to bill me. How much? I don't know, like $500 maybe?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Hi, good evening.
Can I do for you?
Let's think about getting some tint on this. How much does that run? Some good tint.
Depends on the car. Probably on this, not very expensive.
Okay. What are you thinking?
I'll have to take it inside to check.
Alright.
Hey, strawberries, stay hot.
You need the keys, or? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay, you're with me? Okay. Do you need the keys or something? Do you want to just take
no,
it?
if it's got the keys in the ignition.
Yeah, you should be good to go. How's it going?
You missed out, Finley. You missed out.
Damn.
Went all the way to MRPD and back.
Should probably go in there now.
Wait, where are we going?
Inside.
Okay.
Next time you see me, I'm gonna be a tier 4 mechanic, okay?
Oh, I know. I figure you've been given out.
Into a Fogue state. Fugue. Fogue. I don't even know exactly how to pronounce that. What's up, Git?
It's like $600.
$600? Okay. It's this tent right here. I like this.
The dark smoke.
Yeah, yeah. I like
You can
this.
also get pure black,
Um,
light smoke.
I like the dark smoked. Yeah, I think that's a good one.
Yeah.
And the color as well. How much does that run?
The paint.
Yeah.
I want to say if it's one tone, which I think it is, 1500.
1500 in the 5. Yeah, maybe we could look at some different colors as well. You know, get 2 birds stoned.
Yeah, sure. God, I wish I
Fuge.
was stoned.
But not on the job, right?
I'm on the
Never.
job. Good. I like that.
I'll give a clean, get the snow off it, and then we'll have a look at some colors. Can you unlock it for me?
Absolutely.
Good work. I like how you're taking initiative right like that. It's good. Careful, don't scratch it, please.
I'll do my utmost.
It's fine. You're good. You're doing great.
I endeavor. Alright, what colors are you thinking?
I mean, I like the black. Is there... Let's see different tones. What other tones do we have?
So by tones you mean like finishes or?
No, I just mean there's different blacks, you know. There's like there's dark, there's different types, right? You've got different colors of shades of
Matte,
black.
There's gloss, etc.
Well, I mean, that's like the... Okay, so in terms of that, I don't know, I kind of like this. I kind of like this, what it currently has. Matte can look pretty decent, but... Just like a smoky, kind of grayish black, you know? Movie bad guy vibes? Good. Yeah, obsidian, and then maybe move to an onyx. He could literally just not change the color, and I'll just be like, that's good. Is there anything else? Any other... I can't really... This is like a lighter... Do we have a... Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. This is like an onyx. This is good. Okay. What? Anything else? Do you have any other... Okay. Anything else? Something darker? Jared Mogul. What's up, fat? Keep going.
Alright, Marco.
Polo.
Polo.
Yeah, alright, so this is as dark as it will go without changing the pearl. It's got a white pearl on it, which makes it look a lot brighter than it is. But
So does it changing the pearl, is that going to cost more?
Maybe another 500 to 1,000.
Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do that as well.
Do you want it pure black or like... We
Um,
can leave it on like this code, which is about 10s, I think. So this is like a slightly lighter shade of black. It's not pure.
okay, can we go darker with it? Can we? There was actually a black that looked really nice. It was earlier. Was it that one? Is that the original? So, but this one looks slightly
No,
different.
this
right?
is...
Yeah, this is a good one.
Pure black.
I like this one. Yeah, if we could go with the pure black, and then yeah, we could change that pearlescent to, I don't know, something else. Yeah, he's like a stockbroker.
We can...
Money machine man.
What do you think? We can make it like a more subtle gray pearl?
Yeah, some less gray. Yeah,
Something
that's
more like...
nice. It's very shiny.
Alternatively, we can go with... It's like 500 for this.
Mm.
We can go with like this sort of color.
Yeah,
Just
that
about
one's
as
alright.
dark as it will get. And then if you want, we can also have a look at changing the finish and making it slightly
Yeah, if we could get a different finish as well.
shiny.
I like a good finish.
Who
Right, Danny?
Right away, sir.
The pacing. I know. I like that one, where it's not quite matte. Yeah, but well,
this one. This is.
I don't know. What do you
oil.
think, Danny? You pick.
I think we need something that really instills the corporate ideology. Do you have anything like that?
Corporate ideology. It's kind of hard to
this
tell
one
in
looks pretty
here.
corporate.
Yeah, this one's. It's hard to tell in here. It's very reflective. It's very shiny. Can I see it outside? I like this.
Unfortunately, the finishes you can't see outside because you need to be in the catalog to do it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I like this.
Like this? All right, let's go with this. All right, hold on.
And it continues to drive like a car?
Does the car drive?
It should still drive.
Okay, good.
Unless I've done something
primary
horribly
concern.
wrong. I didn't actually put the finish on because I need more cash. But I got it now.
All right, so you got this, Danny, right?
Absolutely, sir.
Perfect.
Alright,
Well,
let's just ignore that and pretend that didn't happen. Do you want to take it outside and look at it outside before you...
Is outside safe?
is outside okay to...
Yeah, maybe on second thoughts, let's stay in here.
Yeah, just for a minute.
It should be done now, though, hopefully, TM. I think it's fine. Let's take it outside and have a look.
Okay.
Is this pose cool?
It's you look sassy. You know, you look very sassy.
I don't come off as sassy, do I?
Not when you talk, but the walk looks like you're about to confront. How's it going?
What?
Not too bad. Sorry, we have to get everybody out of here so that way the locals can come clean this mess up. Otherwise, it's
Okay.
just gonna keep
I
exploding.
like the
and it's not
car.
fun.
This looks great.
You like this?
This looks great. So how much is this gonna run so far? What's the total?
So it was. We did the window tint for 600. The spray for 15.
Making Danny pay for it is so funny.
And another grand on top of that. So it's 3,100.
All right, Danny, you good on that?
No.
All right. So go ahead and bill me. I'll just take it out of your paycheck. All right. All right.
There you go.
It was your idea to come here, Danny.
Right away.
I mean, it looks good.
No, it looks great.
Having a car that looks professional, will, I think, really help out with you.
I agree. I agree.
What do you mean by that? Like, we need help?
No, he's not. No, he's just saying like it's just
Not
gonna
at all.
benefit us. It can only benefit us.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be locked, by the way. You might want to get out of here in case
Oh, wait, what's
something
going on?
else explodes.
Oh, true.
Have a good one, guys.
All right, thank you.
If you go around the side, it'll probably be safe.
Okay, you want to hop in? Here, actually, you can drive it. Just being super mean to him. Oh yeah, smells good too. It might have just been his cologne or something. I don't know. I don't trust this
I was
Danny
under the
character.
impression that was a city.
Wait, what's going on?
Just a geographical joke for you.
Oh, okay. It's great. That's very funny.
Thank you.
That's funny.
Thank you.
This guy's tailing us? No, okay. This looks great. So, yeah, okay, maybe it was my idea to get the tent, but it was your idea to go there. So, you know.
Right away, sir.
Wait, right away? What do you mean?
Right of way, I was
A right of way. Got it. That makes sense.
So where would you like to go?
Well, I guess at this point we could, Are we sure this guy's not tailing us? Okay, now he's, okay.
Would you like me to give Mr. Leaf another call?
You know what? Yeah, give him a ring. Give him a ring. He's probably
No
not around.
answer.
That's all right. We can go try to, you know, find some more clientele. What's a good way to do this? Are there any parties? Are there any like events going on right now? Do you use Twitter?
I've been known to use social media.
All right, I'm gonna hop on there as well. Let's see if we can find anything. Okay. I wish there was a button to swap those two modes. Fucking clumsy. West Turner buying a supercar? Interesting. Supercar. Oh, that private investigators. Hold on, let me call them.
Oh, right.
How long have I been playing Jared offline? Not much at all. Not much at all.
Oh, Mr. Leaf is around.
Oh, good. We can get in touch with him soon. Not very much at all.
Would you like me to call him?
I've just been getting names of people and stuff. Yeah, give him another ring.
Hi, Mr. Leaf. It's Danny Burr. We spoke a few days ago regarding a potential investment in a FOMO.
Come on, answer.
We've got a temporary license set up until we get something finalized, but that means that we are able to broker a transaction if you'd like to go through with your deal.
Very professional, Danny. Keep it up. What's up, Stink Man? Oh!
If you want a lawyer,
My
for it,
car!
that's absolutely acceptable. But is there somewhere you'd like to meet?
So professional? Well, he used to play a very
We
professional character.
happen to be a block away from Legion Square. I'll see you in a few
Randy.
minutes, Mr. Leaf. All right, thank you for your time.
Yeah, that's a great call, Randy. Danny, sorry.
Good evening, Mr. Leaf. We talked on the phone.
Yep.
Hey, why don't you hop in? Sorry, that sounds actually really creepy, like I'm abducting you. You didn't have to get in. Do you like the paint? Do you like the
Yeah, I like it.
It's good, right? Yeah, it's good. So, thank you once again for being one of the early investors, and it's gonna pay off. So, you were looking to invest how much again? 300?
Yeah, about $350,000.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a great start. So, also just remember, you know, the markets, they're going to kick off. I believe it's scheduled for Monday. That's when it's actually going to start kicking off. So,
I believe Monday is correct. I don't know on the specific time yet, sir.
yeah, yes. So, I guess at this point we just, you know, we've got the lawyer working on the contract, but we can still get you signed up, and then we can have the contract go over. Basically, all the contract says is that it makes sure you understand that how the fees are. It's so that people can't try to, you know, pull fast ones and try to not pay fees. That's basically what it is. You know, you could always sue us if you wanted to. If you felt that you needed to, you won't need to. But if you ever felt you needed to, you always have that opportunity to. You know, you could push any sort of legal action against us. We won't stop you from doing that. So, you know, we just wanted to get things kicked off so that we could, you know, because a lot of things are going to be happening Monday, and you're one of a few people who are going to be some of the early investors. So that's going to be, we just wanted to kind of just wrap things up to make sure that when the market kicks off, everything's just good to go. Nice, smooth sailing. And you understand how the market works, right? You understand that it's on a day-to-day basis and everything. How the whole diecast system works.
You explained it to me last time. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you understood. All right, so let's see. Yeah, do you have any questions or anything? Anything you wanted to go over?
Yeah. So, I'll invest in the market through like a website.
No, you work through us. I broker. That's part of what the fees are. Is I broker the transfers and everything. I handle all the database stuff. That's all on me. Maybe someday in the future we can have a nice website set up that you can do that all automatically, but we're not really quite there yet. That's more like phase 2.
Okay.
Yeah, phase 1's going to be kind of what's going to be going on for probably the next few months. But yeah, you would go through the firm.
It lets us garner a face-to-face reputation with all of our clients, which is extremely important to us.
Extremely important. Yeah, we want to have a close relationship, especially with our early investors, to make sure that they're safe and taken care of.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
It inspires.
We appreciate
confidence.
you, Mr. Leaf.
So how do we want to divvy this up? You said you're kind of a high-risk guy, right? But the high-risk markets aren't really open.
Yeah.
So did you want to go all into the medium risk?
I'm thinking of going probably 3/4 into the medium risk.
Okay.
And then a 1/4 into the low risk.
Okay, so you want to do a quarter and 3/4? That's good.
I did think a lot about your argument of like, if you buy a low risk at a low price and just let it sit.
Yeah, no, it's good to diversify. It's great to diversify, so that's smart. It's good. That's good. It's good you're doing that. It's good to diversify it to make sure you at least have some sort of nest egg. You know what I mean? Just in case if something happens, you know, God forbid, you'll be fine. Believe me. But if something were to happen, at least you would have some sort of nest egg, some sort of thing to fall back on. And you know, you can still use those and trade them and use those low risk. You can always move more medium into low and vice versa. You can always move them around. You know, there is a small fee, very small fee, but you can still do it. That way you can continue to diversify when you feel like you're more, you know, safe. You want to make sure you have that safety net. All right, so I can run up those numbers and we can get that started. By the way, we're not going to be doing a billing. We're going to be doing this in cash. Now, I know that sounds kind of strange, but just understand that this is for your safety. if you were to transfer money to me via billing, what happens is a red flag in your bank account is going to pop up, and then they are going to, if anything is going to happen, like in the future, let's say you were to trade some bonds with somebody and that person was a shady character. Okay? Let's say that person used those bonds to do something crazy, right? Now, because you transferred all that money directly into my account, they're going to have a direct link that say, oh, this is what's going on, you know, blah, blah, blah. This is basically to protect you. So, like I said, it's cash. It's going to be a cash transfer that way. The bank itself isn't going to tie it directly to me. I know that sounds really shady. Believe me, it sounds incredibly shady. But it's literally to protect you from banks. And it's to protect you from making sure, because the banks are going to be, and have been, very aggressive. And this whole system kind of is to alleviate that. But that's why the low risk is sort of like a bank account on its own. It's money that, you know, when it's transferred, you know where it's going. It's very transparent, everything that's happening. But yeah, that's sort of the whole point. We could be your bank, right? And you can make money doing it. So, you know, it's like a bank you can make money doing. We're like a better bank. Yeah, and anyway, kind of talking a lot. Yeah, like but I just really want to just, because it's weird to say, hey, you know, give me the cash, because it seems like a thing. But yeah, this is literally to protect from banks pulling some shady things. It's to protect you.
Okay, let me pull $350,000 out of this corner ATM.
That's that is a very yes. How about this? Hold on, maybe it's not a good idea to do that. Maybe it's not a good idea to do that. You didn't already do it, did you?
No, I did not.
I know, because that's another thing I was thinking about doing. Fawn, thank you for the raid. That was another issue.
I was running through some options in my head.
Oh no, it's all good. We're just pulling 300K from an ATM. Why don't you go inside of the bank? Why don't we go inside of one of the banks here, and we can handle it? Because just pulling it from an ATM is that's weird. That could be like a red flag thing.
Right away, sir.
So yeah, I just wanted to. Maybe I should figure out a better way of saying that. You know, like give me the cash. But yeah, it's yeah. What do you think?
Do you have an office?
We are actually working on an office right now. We're actually going to be having our own office very soon.
Like with future investors, I'd recommend doing this part in the office.
It has been very strange not operating in an office. It feels very strange. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. This seems like really shady. But you're the very early investor, so you're getting the very earliest, the earliest treatment ever right now. So I'll do that with the other people. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. All right. So if they ask, just say you're just going to be investing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not doing this in an office is incredibly sketch. It just seems like we're doing a drug deal. This is insane. Yeah, loan shark vibes. Yeah, because it's legit.
Okay.
I'm gonna type some of this out. All right. Wow, that's a heavy bag.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me this duffel bag.
All right. Okay, they didn't ask you any questions. You were good?
Yeah.
All right, so you want to go 3/4, and just remember, for the buy-in, there is a fee, right? So we can, for the buy-in, we're gonna actually have to do money on top of this, because that's the fee. So we can calculate that.
Okay.
Because you're an early adopter, I'm gonna give you like the lowest fee we possibly can. I just got to do this math real quick, okay? Why don't we go somewhere private, because I don't want somebody rolling up on us when we have $300,000 in cash. Like, can we go literally just somewhere very, very, very secret right now? This is not good.
This is the hottest car in Los Santos right now.
I'll go to our potential future office building.
Perfect. Oh, maybe we can call the lawyer? Oh, are they around? Yeah, I gotta pull these numbers up.
If you don't mind, but I'm going to speed a little, sir, given our current situation.
That's fine. But yeah, this is why doing it in an office is a great idea. But yeah, we're working on all that.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
shit. Also, there's a car behind us. Never mind, they turned. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, we just had this thing detailed, Danny. Come on. Get your head to... I know you're flustered.
Don't worry, sir. It's coming out of my paycheck.
No, it's fine. I gotta run the calculations on this. I gotta remember what our
So is this
final
like
prices are.
Like you're the visionary behind this?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the owner and operator.
Like the location.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good place. We're gonna have this set up. We're gonna have a helicopter pad. We're gonna have a yeah, right here. Right here in this corner. We've got a little garage. We're gonna go down in there. All right. Okay, now let me just run these numbers real quick. If you wanted to get out and keep an eye on things. Here, Danny, can you put this money in the trunk?
Right away, sir. Thank you very much.
Well, you have to wait for it.
Excuse me, sir.
There you go. All right, now let me run these numbers real quick. Give me just a minute. How come I can't get in it? There we go. All right, so 3/4 medium, 1/4. Okay. And then I gotta get those prices up too. I'm trying to remember where my updated prices were. Where did I put those? Here we go. All right, so it's 50K a pop. So.
So, Mr. Leaf, you're an EMS, right?
Yeah.
How's that treating you? You enjoy that line of work? You're a hero after all.
Well, I wouldn't call myself a hero.
Well, I would call you a hero, most definitely.
So it's kind of a weird number we're working with here.
It's
So it'd be 7. I guess we could round up.
Job.
So if we're dealing with
No, but it's one of the most.
it's 50K a share, right? It's
I mean,
so if I'm
you're
going to
out there
divvy
every
this
day,
up,
quite literally,
it's
saving
50K a
people's
share
lives.
and then
That's
10K a share for
one
the
of the most
higher
noble things I
for
can
the
think
for the
of.
low risk. So he could do 7 total. So we could do 5. We could do 5 times 50,000, which is 250,000. Because you want to do 30. So we do 250,000. So that's 5 shares of medium.
Boy, I'd
And
say
then-
you're doing pretty all right.
And then the rest, it's only 10K a pop. So that's 10 low risk. That's 100. I'm gonna have a system set up for
Good
this.
evening.
Oh, hello.
What in the fuck is this?
But yeah, you know, being an EMS, that's pretty cool. Okay,
Wow,
my
that was
heart just sank. I
exactly-
thought we were getting fucking robbed. Oh my goodness. That was
that
probably the
was-
scariest thing that's ever happened to me.
I wasn't even
what
looking.
was Not supposed to.
We, 2 people with guns just ran in.
Yo.
Oh my god, what the hell?
What the hell was that?
Oh my.
Why here? They're running around on the radio. We gotta get out of here. What in the fuck?
They apologized and left.
Okay, but they're still running around.
Yeah, what the hell?
Their car's right there. What in the world?
What the fuck? Bruh? No, I don't know. I don't know about that. Those guys are weird. Huh. Yeah, like one of these floors. What the shit?
that. Man, my heart actually sank. There.
I'm very lucky.
Terrified.
I was actually just calculating this. I'm very lucky I didn't look at that.
Maybe
Holy
I should
shit.
buy a gun.
Yeah, it is legal to have one. Why is there? Oh, okay.
But I don't really want one.
Yeah, it's just a reason. But you know, people get freaked out.
What's
Okay.
a flashlight beam over there, I
I
think.
saw that. It looks like
Unless-
a headlight.
I think that's the spotlight of a helicopter.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec here. Still finishing this. So 10K a pop. It'd be 100K in the am I doing that right? Yeah, 100K. 5 times 50K is 200. The leftover for the 350 is 100K. So it'd be 10 shares. Because it's 10K a pop. Yeah, 10 shares. So in total, so 350,000. And the percentage we get for that, let's do 3%. Let's do 3%. Wait, let me see what the final numbers were. Buying in is 7%. Right? So buying in is 7%. So we can give them we'll do 5%. All right, so the normal buy-in for any transaction, a normal buy-in is a flat 7% charge. But because you're early and you've been, you know, very easy to work with, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to give you the family discount. Danny doesn't even get this discount. And that's going to be 5%. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
So it's going to be an additional 17.5. Okay. So we can stop by an ATM for that, but it's going to be an additional 17.5. What's up, Scarecrow?
1 sec.
His hair.
Possibly invest a small amount less. I have 15,000 in my bank.
Oh, okay.
right now.
Well, you know what? You could wait as well. You know, if you wanted to, we can wait on that. And you know, you can just pay me when you're good, when you have it. Could you say pay me in a few days? Would that work?
I could pay you in a few hours.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you wanted even in a few hours, you know.
Yeah.
If you how about this? If you can't get the money in a few hours, you give me a call. You have my number, right? Give me a call.
Yeah.
And then we can work something out. Okay? But basically the fee is going to be 17.5. It normally would have been closer to 23, I think. So yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah.
do you want to what do you want to be dropped off?
Probably the hospital.
Okay. Let's do that.
How much longer you gonna be in the city?
I'm going to be around for probably a few hours.
Okay, I can get you this money in like 45 minutes.
That's great. But like I said, no worries. You know what I mean? I'll be around, but you know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like
So
EMS salary. I get paid to stand around.
So right now, you get, oh, you know what? If you could also put in good words for us, you know, I can hook you up. If you were able to, you know, if you could talk to some people and if you could, I can give you a finder's fee. You know, if you could talk to some people and get them interested, you know, I can kick you down a share, you know, a share or two. We could work it out.
You know,
can you hear me right now?
I might have some people who are interested. Yeah, I can.
Yeah. You know, and they don't have to aim, you know, they don't have to, you know, you're obviously, you know, you're taking this risk, but they don't have to invest nearly as much. You know, it's 10K a pop for the lowest share, for low risk, right? So that's pretty much the minimum. But yeah, you know, I can kick you down. I can help you out for some finder's fees. All right. Well, so you've got currently you have 5 shares. The market doesn't start until Monday. Okay, but currently you have 5 medium risk and you have 10 low risk shares right now. Okay, that's how it's split up. Because the low risk are 10K a pop and the medium are 50K a pop. So that's how it's kind of divvied up.
Sitting in front of you?
And remember, you can always transfer those. There's a very small fee for that, but you can also transfer, you know, them however you want to transfer.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Leaf. I look forward to
You have a great day,
our
Mr.
fruitful relationship. We're gonna be making some cash.
I do too.
Wow. Thank you.
Oh. Have a nice day.
All right, take care.
I guess we're gonna get the car re-detailed.
Yeah. First, let's go to a bank.
Yes, I am holding $350,000.
Yes, you are. Let's get you to a bank, and
Yo, police, pull over.
I don't think that was the police. I think they were trying to be funny.
Most definitely not.
I think they were trying to be funny. What the hell?
I bet that guy thought that we hired those guys to come rob him.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That was trippy. That was trippy.
How did they find us?
Random? All right, you want to hand over the bag? All right.
Maybe we should carry duffel bags.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, it's kind of weird, but yeah.
I'm gonna grab a bag. I'm not gonna wear it all the time, but whenever we have a lot of money, I want that to be visible, you know?
Wouldn't that make us a target, do you think?
No.
There's no briefcases or anything. Okay. All right, now I got to put in his initial investment. It was his initial investment was he bought in it. I'm just doing a temporary thing right now. Typing some shit up. And that's how you get started. Now we've got almost $400,000. There you go.
Do we know what time the market will go live on Monday yet?
It'll probably be, no, we don't know what time. Could be probably like around the time we woke up. This is when I'm guessing it'll start. Oh, jeez. That's the come up. It's not even a scam, though. It's not a scam. It's literally not a scam. This is not a scam. I mean, it's a weird way of making cash that's fucking, you know, it's shady. It can be shady, but it's not a scam. There's literally no scam. Because the scam implies there's a trick. There's no trick here. They are choosing to play a market. It would be calling casinos a scam, right? Sure. You could call casinos a scam because it's gambling, but at the same time, it's gambling, right? Like, that's the risk. I don't tell people that there's no risk. You know what I mean? There's no scam here. There's no weird language. It's just very upfront. It's just a market system in the game. That's all it is. The same way you'd play a market in real life. You know, it's simplified, but it's the same way. It seems shady because we're not set up. We got to get an office.
Car repair, do you think?
Yeah. I'm gonna call a lawyer.
Hello?
Hey, I just want to give you a heads up. We, just real quick, sorry if I'm bothering you. But I just want to let you know that, Toby has invested, $350,000 already. So he's going to be hitting you up soon, for that, for the contract. I talked to him about the contract. He said he was okay with it.
Okay,
oh, man, my head is crazy.
Okay,
you don't have to worry about
yeah,
it. You don't have to worry about the contract.
Like I said, it's gonna
Yeah. No.
I'm having,
Oh my God.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay. I'm still working on it, but it's just gonna take a few days.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Oh man, that was messed up. Sorry, that call was really messed up. Hi. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying we need to have the contract done.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, I'm not rushing you or anything. I was just saying that I'm just giving you a heads up on that, that he was okay with the concept of the contract being signed later. So take your time on that.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. And you take care of yourself, okay?
Will do, you too.
right,
and
bye.
have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you as well. I love Christ. I love the Bible. I love to read it. It's fun.
I very seldomly get good business.
Hey.
Oh.
Strawberry. How's it going?
Hello. Good. You?
Good. Great. How's the cab business?
It's going great. I just had one of my biggest chauffeur.
Oh, really?
jobs.
Wait, what was it?
I drove these like three really rich men to
Who?
a parking lot.
I might know
their
him.
What
names.
parking lot?
I think like Steph. He's like an elf guy, and then
Steph
there's two
the elf?
people with him. Yeah, that him.
Okay.
And
Wait, where'd you go?
they-
We might have been going to the same place. Where was it?
Pillbox up to that little garage up there.
Pillbox Garage?
No, Pillbox. We went from Pillbox to that garage that way.
Oh, the garage that way. Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
And
Thank you.
They paid really good. Thankfully.
Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you got good compensation.
They asked me for the nicest limo and wines I had, so I had to go pick up some really expensive wine, and I got my really nice limo.
Danny, do you want to take what's your name? Strawberry?
I already have it, sir.
Oh, you already got it? Great. You know, we might use you as well. You sound like very professional. You're doing a great job. Okay?
Awesome.
That's great. Anyway, we got to run. Good seeing you. Just want to say hi. All right, just saw you there. Just want to say hello. All right, let's go to that. Let's go to that garage party.
I assume road laws are negotiable currently, sir.
Yeah, currently we're moving beyond that.
Out of the way, I got fucking money to make. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Oh God, that guy was pissed. The garage up here. So the north garage, the one right here.
I believe so, sir.
Elfman, Steph. I just want to know who these people are. You know. Rich elf Steph.
Maybe the casino garage?
It was this one.
Hello.
Hey there.
How are you?
This was the garage, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So it was supposed to be a party here.
Yeah,
I
that's.
was gonna be the chauffeur for today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. We'll keep in touch.
$7,500 an hour, really.
$7,500 an hour? That's pretty good. Wait, why are we?
I didn't hear you.
7,500 an hour? That's pretty good.
Yeah, most people charge I think 10 or something.
Wow. Yeah, it's very good. Check
And
out
we
that
value
car.
our cars and everything.
Nice. So they said they were gonna meet you here?
This is where I dropped them off
Yeah.
a minute ago before I had to go down there to Wilds and get my car fixed.
And they told you to meet you back here?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Did they say where they were going, or they were just
They said they were gonna have a garage party.
a garage party? Okay, interesting.
Yep.
All right. Well, I gotta head actually to Pillbox right now. I'm feeling a little banged up, but we'll keep in touch, okay?
Awesome.
All right. Take care of yourself, Strawberry.
We can't actually leave until she moves her vehicle.
Oh. The clear coat. Sorry. You're doing great. This person is robbing you. Kill her. Yeah, that's... That's weird. Elf named Steph. Garage party? I'm gonna look on the Twitter. This guy's like, why is it so hard to spend 1.1 million? Anyone want a large Nerf gun? Yeah. This guy's a bit strange. How can you be this rich and you have no friends? Molly Rollin. Big Nooch. Strawberry Luxury Tax Service. Who is this person? Steph. Let's ask around about this Steph person. Let's see if we can kind of get some sly info. Because if they're rich and they're paying for these services, it's got to be worth it, right?
Absolutely, sir.
Well, here we are again. We got to go to Pillbox. We got to go to Pillbox. We're so shady. Nobody from the Lockhart Corporation. I don't know what. Lockhart Security answered. Lukewarm. Shelby. Robert Jones. Oh, yeah, that guy. Danny. A-Dubs. A-Dubs. Oh, I gotta call that Shelby guy back. Wait, Shelby. That's not who they were talking. Maybe that's who they're talking about?
I don't think so. It could be worth a call. He said he wanted to talk business.
I need to go to I actually don't need to go to Pillbox, but I do need to go to a convenience store to get some
Okay, one moment.
eggs and shit. Shelby didn't answer.
Don't forget that car dealer, Mr. O.W. was
Oh,
interested in investing.
A.W. Wait, what happened?
Remember the guy we bought this car from was
Yeah.
interested in investing potentially?
Yeah, true.
Would you like me to give him a ring?
Hello.
Hey there, Dubs. Hey, it's Jared. Remember we bought the vehicle from you, the fugitive. How's it going? How you doing?
To be completely honest, you caught me in one of my worst moods.
Really? What's going on? Everything okay? Something I can do for you?
Oh, just gang shit.
Wait, what's going on?
Just gang shit.
Oh,
man.
okay.
Anyways, how
Well,
can I help you?
yeah. Well, look, I don't want to catch you at a bad time. I'll call you back, okay? I'll call you back, or you know what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest, this is probably gonna be my mood for like the next 2 weeks. So
2 weeks. Oh my. Okay. Well,
yeah.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to talk to you about the. We talked about potential investment. The corp is actually in. We actually have our license now, and we are operating. So, just wanted to see if the market opens on Monday, and I'm giving a nice discount for buy-ins for the market. So, if you wanted to talk about that before Monday, it'd probably be worth your time if you wanted to invest early. Just FYI on that. So, if you're feeling up to having a conversation, I'm more than willing to have one.
Not particularly on that topic.
Right. Okay. So, like I said, feel better. I hope things work out, and then give me a call, shoot me a text, and then we can talk about it later when you're feeling a little bit better. All right. Take care. Yeah, he's boohoo mode right now. That's not gonna happen.
Here we are, sir.
Thank you. Not him. Slow ass walk.
That is a strikingly
Who does sales at your job?
I
Good.
love red.
Red's a powerful color.
Do you work here?
I like the new animations and stuff.
Trying to open the cash register there?
Nah, that's too much. Do you want some fruit?
Alright.
It's looking good.
No thank you.
Do I pay here?
Yeah, you just pay right there.
All right then. Eggs, dude. Did they still work? I just bought 30, so I hope they do.
Everything seems to be checking out here.
Oh,
Gotta get
yeah.
some good food here,
Oh,
boys.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm on a raw egg diet.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, once you get past the taste, which you never will, it's actually pretty good for you.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, everything's good here. You'd be good to use your credit cards and whatnot.
All right, sounds good. Hey, look. Hey, I know you're doing some shady shit, all right? I'm not a cop or anything. Hey, look. If you want to, make some money.
What you're talking about?
Yeah, it's all good. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, just if you wanted to make some money too, you know, we got a market opening up on Monday. You're gonna be able to trade shares and make some cash that way. Make some passive income. That sounds like something that might interest you. You can get my number.
Yeah, why not? What the fuck?
Yeah.
When do you say it's opening up?
It's gonna be opening up on Monday, and we can have a longer conversation about it. You know, not in the out here. I know you gotta go, but if let me shoot you my number, okay? Are you ready?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
All right, my name is Jared. All right, and my number is 888-9815. Well, he's doing stuff for money, you know.
Excuse me, don't let me get in your way, sir.
Oh, yeah, if you just want to shoot me a text with your name, I can get back to you on that, and then we can have a conversation whenever you're ready.
Yeah, man, for sure. I'm always looking to diversify.
Perfect. You know, I just diversified for another gentleman here, and it's working out really well so far. I think it's going to work out really well.
What was that, sir? You're quite quiet.
All right, just, yeah, shoot me that text. Make sure...
Absolutely no problem, officer. Oh, thank you very much.
There you go, partner. Name's Slane.
All right, Slane. All right, we'll keep in touch, okay?
Excuse me, sir. Do you actually have a moment?
Literally, the minimum buy-in is like 10K, right? So it's like... Jaren Mogulus. Jarrett Mogulus. These cold opens are weird, but we got to start somewhere.
Excuse me, Mr. Mogul? This
What's going on?
gentleman right here would like to,
Oh, hi, how's it going?
potential investments.
How's it going?
That's going alright. How's it
Good, good. Name's Jarrett. Are you an officer?
Yes, I do work for the San Andreas State Police.
You work for the San Andreas? Oh, okay. Very cool. I run an investment company called FOMO. Okay. And we're beginning our investments because a market is opening up on Monday. It's a daily market where to sum it up, you buy shares, and those shares can fluctuate in price daily, and will fluctuate in price daily. And you can use those shares to trade with other clientele, wait, cash out, whatever you want to do, right? So, yeah, if you wanted to have a conversation about this, we can have this somewhere, a little bit more, not in a gas station parking lot, but it is good to, at least get an idea of what's going on. Does it sound like something you'd be interested in?
Yeah, sure. Here, I just bought that Chevrolet.
Oh, nice.
I can go park that in the garage over there and you guys come pick me up or something?
Okay, yeah, we'll follow you over there.
Yeah, sure thing.
Sounds good.
That guy ran into me and then slipped me $5,000. So I was
What
like,
the heck?
would you like to invest that money?
What the heck?
My
FOMO's so
eyesight
good.
seems to be at like 4%.
It's a great name.
Here.
Wait, what's going on?
That car dealership back there is really
Yeah, it hurts my
eyes.
brain. Yeah, it really hurts my brain.
Like really, really bad.
It's nuts. Nuts. Yeah, car does need to get fixed. Yeah, we gotta get it. You should get a repair job. How's it going? Oh yeah, we're gonna be taking this vehicle. My mistake. Hop in. All right, we should head to the, the office where we share that office with the therapist lady. Why don't we head over there?
Oh, right away.
We don't share it. She never got back to me. It's strange. Anyway, sorry, what was your name again? I can't hear you. You're incredibly quiet.
Alright, here, let me try to fix that quick.
Yeah. You fucker! The guy just bought a Chevrolet. Those are pretty cheap, right? Why'd he slip him $5 grand? My cousin from far away. Yeah. I gotta set up the
Goodness gracious.
I gotta set up the sheet to handle these transfers and also calculate these rates for me. It shouldn't take long, but I gotta do that probably at the end of the stream. Set that up. No, it sounds like you're very far away from your mouth. Yeah, you're very quiet as well. Oh, he's covering it up? Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, okay. That could make sense, but that's such a weird thing to do. That's good.
How about now?
Perfect. There we go.
Much better.
My God.
Did it sound
Wonderful.
Like, I was in a tin can?
Yeah,
Yes,
it sounded like you were
absolutely.
very far away. Yeah, he probably had the wrong mic.
I'm happy I was on duty for like 2 hours.
Nobody said anything. Wow.
Yeah.
It's behind us. Oh my gosh. EMS. Almost just got T-boned. You got your seatbelt on?
I just put it on.
Okay. There's people driving crazy in the snow, you know. All right, here it is. All right. Whoa.
You right there, Mr. Mogul?
Yeah, I'm all right. I just a little. Guess I got vertigo or something. There we go. Close that.
I'll park the car.
All right, yeah, if you want to come upstairs with me. All right, after you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, of course. Can I get you anything? Coffee, water, tea? I thought that was somebody sitting in there.
Which way are we headed?
Just right in here is fine. So, what you have a seat? There's a couch. Yeah, this is a nice little love seat
Can I
right here.
get you anything? Coffee, water?
Yeah,
Okay.
he said he was fine,
Just,
Danny.
shout my name really loudly if you need me. I'll be in the other room doing some paperwork.
All right, thank you, Danny.
Absolutely, sir.
All right, so, I think I pretty much gave you the rundown. So my investment company, the firm we handle, we're in the early stages. The market is going to open up on Monday, so we're trying to get as many early investors as we can. Plus, you get a nice deal for doing it because, you know, you're an early investor, so that's great. We want to treat you like your family. All right. So the way that it works is there are low, medium, and high-risk shares that you can purchase, all with different price points. They all have their own base stock value. Now, every day, this system that we have, it uses neural net, whatever. It's got its own setup. I'm not a tech guy. I just know that these markets will fluctuate either up or down every day. So every 24 Los Santos hours, it will change. Now, depending on the type of share you have, depends on how much that will change on a daily basis, potentially. So if you're on a lower risk share, so if you invest in a lot of lower risk shares, you can think of it more like a bank account. It moves very little, and you can make a little bit off the top, and you can just kind of keep your money there as, you know, sort of like a... Do they offer you a 401k or anything? I heard officers in the EMS saying they don't offer you any sort of retirement.
Yes, we have no pension plan.
Yeah, you have no pension. Yeah, see, I wanted to... That's kind of my thing, is so... we could set up an account for you with these low risk shares, so to speak. And you know what? Actually, it gives me an idea. I might be able to work something out to make some sort of retirement, like a 401k plan. You know what? I might be able to do something like that in the future, like a straight up 401k plan. So, but for now, in the early stages, this is stage 1. I don't want to talk your ear off. Are you sure there's nothing I can get you? Coffee, anything like that?
No, I've recently, had some...
So
Okay.
you don't want me to get you anything? You don't need anything right now?
We're good, Danny. We're good.
I'm good.
We're good.
Right away, sir.
Why don't you go to the bathroom or something? That'll keep him busy for a minute. So, anyway, sorry about Danny. He's, you know, he gets excited. So, anyway, do you have any questions about it so far? Any questions?
So this is essentially like, you know, I buy one of these shares, right?
Yeah, or as many as you want.
And I can hold on to it for as long as I want.
It stays in our database. Now, the markets will eventually reset, but it's going to be over the period of months, like months from now.
Now, so when you say, is this more like stock? Like, am I buying shares of your investment company?
No, you're buying like stock. You're buying stock based on these markets. It's called the DICAST system, DICAST, I believe. It's some network. It tracks a bunch of different types of like hedge funds, basically these these, you know, to be some egrets in Florida will lay these eggs that people are buying up. And so, you know, one day it goes up a little bit, and the next day it goes down a little bit. It's just a collection of a bunch of different types of low, medium, and high risk shares of companies. Not my company, not the investment company. In the future, we're going to actually be setting up a system so that people can invest in companies inside of the city and trade shares dynamically. So that's going to be the next phase. But for now, we're using we're just using this modeled system to base the value of your shares that you've purchased. So yeah, that's pretty much how it works. So every day, the market will change, and some days it could be, you know, it could be on the rise. Some days it could be falling down. Some days it could be flat. You know what I mean? It just kind of moves, and depending on what you have is depending on how much that number is going to move. So we're not opening up the. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
So it's just a fluctuating market.
It is a daily fluctuating market. Yes. But you can also trade those shares.
Would you like a massage? Or?
No, I'm good.
Oh, these lights just turned on. Is this? Whoa, that's fancy. Is somebody have the clapper in here? I know Danny's got the clap. I'm just playing. It's a joke. You got dust on your arm? You good?
Absolutely.
All right. Sorry about that.
All right.
So, yeah, it's a daily fluctuating market. And it's actually a pretty simple system. The way, like, it just varies in value every day. So, depending on the type of investments you have, you know, even if the markets go down, you know, you can still buy other shares or trade or buy out other people's shares when it's low, right? And then you can...
so I can buy low and sell high.
Yeah, now you're getting it, right? So, but it's within the clientele, right? So you can buy low, sell high. Yep. And you can buy shares every day. You know, the value could drop. You know, we're not opening high risk immediately. We're probably going to wait a week or two, potentially, to open the high risk markets, but the medium and low risk markets.
All right.
The medium can fluctuate on a daily basis on average. This is like the baseline average of what it can. It could be more, but on a minimum level, I believe the medium, let's see. I'm trying to see if I have that. I had it written down somewhere. Sorry, one moment.
No, take your time.
Fuck, what was our value for that? I think it was... All right, so the medium risk, actually, it only fluctuates about $1,500 a day. But that number, you know, it could pop up to 3K. It could pop up to 5K, depending on how well the markets are doing, right? So these numbers can fluctuate. Now, it's not going to get too crazy with that, but it's certainly enough that you can make some profit. Yeah.
Okay. How much are these?
Okay, so the low risk are it's 10K a share, and we think that's a pretty good value. That on a minimum basis, and those don't actually move too much. It's about $250 a day, which means that could go up $250 a day, you know, or it could stagnate. With the odds, it's probably going to fluctuate, you know, in a pretty small margin. So, the low risk is 10K a pop. And then the medium is 50K a pop per share. And then the high risk when that's open is going to be 100,000 per share.
All right.
But see, if you had like a high risk, then what you could do is, if you get value up on your high risk, is you could reinvest back into medium by transferring that cash into those shares. And then you can just sort of diversify that way. So if profits are going up for high risk, you could sell. If they're going down, you know, for high risk, you could buy, and then you can, you know, move however you want. So, and the way that we make money is we charge a fee for transfers and for buyouts and buy-ins, right? So if you buy in, the normal price for buying into a share is 7% on top, okay, of what you're buying into. If you cash out, it's also 7%. So that means you need to make at least 7% profit. Not too hard to do, but you need to make at least 7% for it to be profitable for you, right? But if you're early, like you are now, I'm willing to give you a 5% buy-in, which is cheaper than it will ever be. And then if you choose to transfer, anytime there's a transfer of shares, what are you doing, Danny? Are you okay?
Got a phone call. Sir.
Oh, yeah. So if you decide to, sorry, I lost my train of thought there. I wasn't quite sure what was going on there. He's a intern. He's good. He's a jack of all trades, you know. But he's a master in a.
He's happy to do his job.
He's a go-getter. You know, he's a happy guy. So, Danny, how was the phone call? You okay?
Yeah.
Did you go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what were we talking about? We were talking about the
buy-ins and the
Oh yeah. So when you trade, there's going to be a roughly 3 to 5%, depending on the value of the stock, or if high, medium, or low, depending on the actual quality of the stock. That is going to determine what your trade percentage is. So if you trade from medium to low, it's going to be a certain percent. If you trade from low to high, it's going to have a certain percent, and that comes out of the value. So if you can't just be, you know, if you decide to trade, you need to make sure that it's not just every day you're trading one share, right? Because it's just a lot of work, you know, because I have to put all the system and do all this stuff. So that's basically to make sure that people aren't just moving small amounts of you know, every day or something. But yeah, that's pretty much how it works. It's pretty straightforward. We just got done with one investor. He put, how much was it, Danny? How much did he just invest?
I believe he invested $350,000.
Yeah, $350,000. Also, another thing that's really interesting about this system is the banks. You know, they track your billing, right?
Oh, all right, yes.
Yes, the banks do track your billing. They track everything you do. You know what? That reminds me of something, and you'll have to remind me after this meeting about Mr. Let's not say his name, just to make sure we're okay. So, he's also a service member like you. Anyway, so the banks track your billing. Every time you bill somebody, you know, and then they get that bill, it sends a red flag if it's a certain amount, and they're able to track that. And, you know, if something were to happen in the future, like let's say, you know, hypothetically speaking, your ex-wife goes a little cuckoo and you need her out of the picture, you know, something crazy stupid like that, right? You know, and if you're billing somebody or you're giving somebody this money, what's going to happen is, I mean, if something crazy were to happen, you'd be caught in an instant. I mean, they have all the records. They're tracking everything you do. The banks, you know, they control all that money, all that fluctuation and flow of that money, and they know how that works. And they work hand in hand with your department. Well, I'm not sure what your specific department is.
Most of my business in bearer bonds, to be honest.
So you understand. So the way that we handle that situation is we have our own database, right? And we'll keep that database. And the only way that you're going to have access to that database to understand these trades that we're doing for this cash is you're going to have to actually subpoena the company. So you have to actually get the evidence to get a warrant to pull this information. So your information is safe with us. How you decide to transfer that money is up to you. How you decide to transfer those bonds is up to you. But you can use these bonds and these shares that you have inside of the company to make sure the banks aren't red flagging everything you're doing, right? So it's sort of a way to keep a little bit off the grid, because you're probably a little bit like me. I don't like it when people are watching where my money is going. I don't like people, you know, I like it to have sort of that confidence in my money. Does that make sense? I like that comfort of that. So that's another benefit. Anyway, so do you have any more questions about how this works? I'm more than willing to answer.
No, I don't have any more questions.
And like I said, you're free to invest, you know, until we figure out any other systems that are implemented into this. It should be pretty much standard like this for the entire span of this market. But yeah, you're free to trade daily. And you can contact me as well in the future when the market's open. I can give you my email or Danny's email, and we can send you some forms to make sure that let's say I'm not around during a day and you want to purchase a share because it's high or low, right? Now, how would you be able to do that if I'm not around? Well, what we can do is we're going to send you a form to make sure that you can have an option for that day. Well, it'll freeze the value. So even if I'm not around for 2 days or whatever, if I'm gone on vacation or something, I can come back. You can still trade and have those stocks at the value of that day, right? So that keeps you protected to make sure you don't have to worry about missing something. Like, you don't have to worry about missing it, right?
Yeah, so I can buy them on Monday and receive them Wednesday. Something
Exactly. Yeah. If I'm not around, you can still freeze the value. So your money will always have that value. If you are on it and you're keeping track of the market, that's the FOMO way. If you're able to do that, then what's going to happen is you can freeze stocks of value. If you see something increasing in price, you see something in blah, blah, blah. Okay. So yeah. And then I will help facilitate that, as well as Danny here will help facilitate the trades for our database. And how much are you thinking investment wise? How much were you thinking? You not specific the amount of shares you want, but like, what do you think your budget is for starting something like this? You don't have to go all in or anything right now. Although it would be cheaper to do so.
I could probably do 450,000 today.
450. Yeah, that's a good number. That seems to be like the average of what people buy into. Okay, and then how are you more of a? Do you want to keep it on the safe side? Do you want to diversify, or do you want to keep it like? How do you want to do this? Do you want to take a little bit of a risk?
I was thinking, for medium risks and 25 low.
That's wait. I thought you were into. I was gonna say that's the exact same. The last transaction we just did was just like almost the exact same thing. It's smart. It's a good. So you're thinking 4 and 25. So you've already kind of calculated this out. Okay.
Yeah.
We could do that. Let me can I see your ID real quick just to I want to make sure I get all this information down. We're also going to be giving you a unique PIN code at some point to make sure that, if anyone tries to move any shares or anything under your name, they're going to have that code. We're going to get that to you at some point.
All right. There's my ID.
All right. Sorry, I'm just writing a bit of this down here. One sec.
No, you're good. Now, are there any legal papers I have to sign?
We have a lawyer who's writing up the contracts currently. We have a temporary. We have the temporary license from what was his name? Danny spoke to him, I think.
I believe it was
Wrecker?
Steve Wrecker? That sounds about right.
Steve Wrecker? Reeker?
Steve Wrecker?
Reeker? Is that his name?
Maybe it's
sounds right.
I have to look at it again.
I believe there's a judge named Steve Reeker.
Yeah, that's the one. So right now we are operating under that. We'll have a contract written up here. It's going to be a few days though. Our lawyer's still working on that currently. Piper, is that her name? Piper? Noelle, she's working on that right now.
I believe.
So, yeah, we can have the contract written up. Basically what the contract would say is the contract is to protect you and to protect us from people potentially trying to extort or, not understanding, not wanting to pay a cash out or, you know what I mean? Like if somebody doesn't want to pay the 7%, it basically they're under contract to pay the 7%. So they can't just dip on costs. Now, I am more than willing to, if you can't for some reason afford to pay the percentage, it doesn't have to be that day. We can work something out. You can, like let's say you don't want to pay 10K that day for your transfers because you do some big transaction and make a bunch of money. We're lenient. At least for now. And because you're an early adopter, you're going to have a little asterisk next to your name, which tells me you're an early adopter. So you're going to get the very nicest treatment. Okay, you're gonna get the best treatment before this really kicks off. All right, so let's see. And you said how many shares of each did you want? 4 medium and 25 low, right?
Yeah, that's about it. I'm guessing you guys don't accept cards for shares, right?
We typically do our business to start in cash. Yeah. So.
All right.
Potentially. It depends. We can talk about that in a second. Let me just get these numbers down and then we can talk about that. How we can work that out.
All right.
So what is this? This is 45. Okay. $22,500. All right. So the 5% buy-in fee. So on top of the 450 for the first investment, the 5% down from 7 is going to be 22.5. That's going to be the fee on top of that. So your total would be the 472,500. That would be the absolute total. We're dealing cash. That way it's not as it's kind of weird because it's like I don't want to say trackable, but there's got to be some other like cool name for that, right? It's got to be some cool business name for
Monitored.
Yeah, monitor. Monitored sounds a little. That sounds a little conspiracy-ish. I don't know. We just don't want to trigger any red flags to make sure that you don't get. So, like, let's say you were to bill me that money, right? We just talked about it before. It would raise a red flag, and in the banks, they would probably come put your name on a file with a little, once again, with an asterisk like I'm doing, but the bad kind, the one in red. And then what would happen is, if something were to happen, like let's say with the company, they would probably try to tie you to that specifically. So we want to protect you from that. So if somebody were to try to extort us or whatever, we want to make sure your name is off that bill. So like you with the bonds, kind of same situation. It's like we want to stay first cash, and then we can, you're going to get your receipt, and then the money is safe. So right now we're dealing in cash.
Okay.
We can take you to a bank. We can hire someone to take you to a bank if you wanted to go yourself, if you wanted to have protection, because it's a lot of money to be carrying. So if you wanted some kind of protection or something, we could try to work something out.
No, I don't need any protection. I don't think anyone's gunning for me.
You would be very surprised. We just did a deal where we went to a garage in the middle of nowhere, and
Not like a garage with cars. Like
not a garage,
an underground garage under a building.
2 people showed up with guns on accident.
Oh.
So all I'm doing is there's no cost or anything. This is if you want some kind of protection, you might want to, you can either do it on your own terms or we can try to figure something out, but you may want to have someone, as if you want to bring cash here, you might want to have somebody escort you or make sure you're okay. Like at least have a second body, unless you want us to go with you.
Do you guys have weapons on you?
I don't carry a gun.
I do not carry a firearm, no.
Actual
But,
weapon.
A group of 3 is much less likely to get robbed than an individual.
Liquid. Yeah. Well, yeah, something like that. Accountable, verifiable. See, those are good.
I would not mind
Observe,
driving
traceable.
into the bank.
Traceable's good. Well, traceable's also kind of weird too. There's got to be a good ass name for it. Do you have any like friends in the working for the police who could give you an escort or anything like that?
Sadly, we cannot do that, as that'd be a waste of taxpayers' resources.
Yeah, sure. All right, here. I can let me see if I can set you up with somebody who can at least watch over to make sure it goes okay. Let me see if I can get in touch with anybody. We just want to make sure that that nothing goes wrong here, because this can be this could be a very vulnerable time when you're moving this much cash. You want to make sure you're good. Let's see. Shit. Oh, this guy was like a vet. Let me see if he's around. He's like a homeless guy. He's like a homeless dude. Strawberry, she charges too much. I could call Strawberry, but all right, let me give somebody else a call. When we get our actual building set up, we're kind of waiting on the construction or whatever to finish for our actual building, which is going to be located west of here. I believe we're going to have our own like ATMs and everything set up, so we don't have to worry about this process of moving money. But we'll see what happens.
All right.
Sorry about the hitch, but it's early, so we got to make sure we're set up. We don't want you getting in trouble. God damn, bro. Anyone? I don't know many people. Hey, I'm sorry to call you again. I know you're having a kind of a time right now. Do you want to make $4,000? Can you hear me?
So?
Do you want to make $4,000 for?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I need you to protect somebody for me. Moving something.
Is this a right now kind of issue?
It would be something that would have to be done right now. Yeah.
I'm really tied up.
Okay. No worries. Take care of yourself. That guy is having quite the day.
I mean, if you can't find somebody, I can just take Danny. Not to say I'll throw him under the bus.
I mean, hey, if you were to, I don't know. Yeah, how about that, Danny? You shove him out of the car. You ready to take the fall?
Right away, sir.
Okay, let me make one more phone call. Let me make 1 or 2 more phone calls, and then we can go with Danny. Worst case. No offense, Danny. I heard walking. Is it just his feet tapping? Oh my God, Piper, who do I call, dude? This lawyer's gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna make 1 sec. Did they go to bed?
FOMO. FOMO.
Come on, anyone, dude. Ah, this guy, lukewarm. Wait, is he cool?
Market organization. I'm not sure.
Dude, who's lukewarm? Was he cool?
I don't believe so.
The police line. Fuck. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll both go with you. Okay, we'll both go with you. That way, we can have more potential protection for all this. So let's just go downstairs. We'll drive to the bank, and then yeah, we can just come back here. Okay.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Danny, are your legs cold in this weather, by the way?
Yeah, I seriously.
Experimental drugs that raises my internal body temperature, so I'm not actually cold.
First of all, they're not experimental. They've been tested many times, and second of all, they're dick pills.
Mostly
Just say
on
dick
farm
pills.
animals.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. So they're approved by.
They're called Blue Chew or something. What'd you call them?
I don't recall. Just having some trouble here with the lock.
How about now?
He's a bit sticky.
No.
How about now?
No.
Danny, what did you do? Did you lock the keys in the car? Oh my God, Danny. I can't open it.
Gum in the lock.
Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna have to find. Oh my gosh, this is just getting more. Let's get a taxi. Oh, call Strawberry. We got this luxury. What are they? Luxury transportation service. We'll get them.
She's not a concern.
Ah, man, why are the voices all fucked up? So you're gonna want to go into the bank. You don't want to use an ATM. You're gonna want to go into the bank because they're gonna be asking you. She hung up on you.
Yes.
One's voice is taking a shit. How is no one? I don't really know that many people though. Well, listen, I'm not about to walk this money. I'm not gonna steal a car. You're crazy. Let me keep trying this. God damn it.
Welcome to the family. It's just it's a bit of a walk. I can maybe I got that.
Okay, yeah. If you wanted to go run and grab that, I guess you can come back here.
I guess.
Yeah,
I'll accompany you.
Yeah, why don't you two go here? I'm gonna stay here for a minute, and then
All right, we'll meet you back here.
This is so sketch every time. It's so funny. But see, this is why I think physical money needs to be a thing all the time. Because of things like this. You know how much more interesting this is? Knight, by the way, thank you for the thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Security firms, you know they exist. I've been trying, man. I've been trying. Here. Good piss. Good piss. Well, I hope you're all having a good time. This is very different from what I'm normally used to doing. This is a very different style of... This is much more, I guess, much more serious. I hope you guys are having a good time watching it. We've almost made $1 million today. So think about that. Think about what we've done before we have a license. We almost have we're about to have almost $1 million. What did I say, guys? What did I fucking say? That Chebarek. It's that guy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hey, Mr. Mogul.
Hey, wait, what? Nice.
This is the only.
I remember this.
I have. This is an open talk.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, I bought this today. You know, I just.
Yeah, you were talking about that.
50 grand.
These are 50 grand. That's not too bad.
Pretty quick, it seems.
So, you were talking though about cars or something as like equity or trade or something.
Yes, you know, trade in. I have lots of cars of value. Yeah.
Okay.
Not many people are buying, but you know, trading in for.
Okay, that could be potential. Yeah, that could be pretty potential in the future for sure. Depending on their value, I don't see why not.
I have about $1.5 million of value.
Wow. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of cars. Or at least a few really nice cars. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, that's something we can definitely set up in the future. That sounds interesting.
All right, if you want to, you could just hand me the money. I've got a duffel bag ready to go.
All right, yeah. No, 72.5, right?
1 second. Wait, what? Wait, what? No.
1072?
It'd be 4725.
All right.
Shrekwity? Shrekwity? Dude, I gotta remember that. This is so sketch.
Shall we go back to the office and secure the deal?
Yes. Danny, why don't you hop in the trunk?
Of course, sir.
If you see anything in there, it's not.
Don't worry, he's not paid to talk about things he finds in trunks.
That's very good.
Mr. Gallus, once again, thank you. This is going to be a worthwhile endeavor for both of us, and I think that, especially in the long term, you're going to see some big gains on this. So, I think you're going to be happy that you invested this early on.
Seems like a good investment.
Yeah, I mean, at least you can make some money even passively. You know, that's kind of like I feel like that's a good selling point too for some people. You know, that they don't have to worry about, you know, going and hunting all day. They can, you know, just move some shares around, make some cash, even passively, like, or a retirement fund. You know, because they don't even offer you anything like that in the yeah, I was trying to think about the institution, I would say. So I'm going to try to work that out maybe with the police department. Wouldn't that be interesting if we could set up retirement accounts here with the police department?
If I could get a pension fund, I would be ecstatic.
Yeah, that's something that could really, I think that could be really good. We can manage it for them and then give them, they pay us.
Get your guys' phone numbers.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right, you've got the money. Okay, so and that includes the fee. The fee's all taken care of, correct? We're good on that.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, get you anything? Coffee, water,
Tea or anything like that?
I could go with the water, I guess.
All right. Yeah. Good.
Just give me one moment, please.
All right, so I've already got you down here in the database, so you're pretty much good to go. We've got you down for 4 shares. We've got you down for 4 shares of the medium and 25 for the low, as per your request. And remember, if you wanted to transfer those over, it's going to be within a 3 to 5% transfer rate. I would say 3% early on, just because you know you're early adopter and seem like a pretty trustworthy, cool guy. So we're gonna go ahead and give you the cool guy discount. So if you wanted to change your mind or invest later, even before the market opens, if you wanted to feel you want to invest a bit more, whatever you want to do, just shoot me or Danny a text here, and we'll be posting daily updates on the market as well, and you'll be able to see like a nice little graph and everything. It's real nice. You'll be able to see kind of where it is on a daily basis, and yeah. So why don't you take Danny's number first? Or actually, no. Give me your number.
Oh, I could just take your number down as well.
What's his name? Something Gallus?
Alright, it's gonna be 357.
Oh my god.
7361.
7361. 357 7361.
Yes. Do you need it again, Danny?
No, that's okay. Thank you.
All right, let me shoot you a text here. Boom. You should be good to go.
Alright, just let me add all these to my contacts so I remember you got it. Alright, there we go.
Public accessible? Yes.
And, when does the market open again?
We're shooting for Monday. I think Monday is going to be the opening day. That's like 95% certain at this point. Unless something goes wrong, but it should be fine. It should be Monday. That'll be the first day. But the values on Monday are going to be the values you bought in at. So then Tuesday will be the day that it changes, right? So Monday will be the start, and then Tuesday will be when you actually see that money start to fluctuate. And then Wednesday, vice versa.
All right.
Not vice versa, etc.
Now, I guess I should ask, how do I see the values?
Okay, so I'm going to be posting those. Well, I'm going to have a I can shoot you an email. I'm going to set this all up before Monday, so you're good to go. We can if you wanted to shoot Danny your email address, then what we can do is I can send you a link, and in that link you should be able to see at any time what those values are. I'm going to be setting that up for you and for all of our clients. Also, I might be setting up a few darknet channels as well for people to trade if they want to.
All right. Danny, have you ever emailed a police officer?
I believe I know what your email is, sir.
Yeah, it's just 851.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, okay. Well, I think we're good here.
All right.
This is a good deal. If you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to always shoot text or anything. But it's pretty straightforward. This is a pretty straightforward process, and I think that the more you play the market, I think the more you're gonna get out of this potentially. So, should be good for all of us. So I look forward to a happy business relationship with you, Mr. Gallus. And if you find anyone else, because it always helps, the more people we can find, the better. If you can find anybody who's willing to invest as well, you can shoot me their name, number, anything like that. And, I can maybe kick you down some shares, for helping us out. So, we could scratch my back, scratch yours kind of situation,
Co-workers?
Yeah. I know a lot of officers are just kind of sitting on some cash and they don't really know what to do with it, but. And then also, yeah, I think the idea of a retirement fund or a pension for the officers, I'm gonna get in contact with I'm gonna get in contact with whoever I need to get in contact with to see if we can set up something specifically for retirement funds, and they can kick us down some money for that. That could be worth it. Anyway, all right. Well, I don't want to take any more of your time. So yeah, like I said, if you have any questions, shoot me a text or a call.
All right. Do you guys need a ride to impound, or you guys gonna be good?
I think we'll be all right.
I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. I appreciate it though.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. Looking forward to working more with you guys.
Of course. Of course.
You too.
Yeah, take care of yourself. Be safe, okay?
You as well.
And if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to call.
I will make sure to call you,
Danny, it's okay.
Absolutely.
It's okay. It's okay. He's fine. Sorry about Danny. He's just excited. It's okay.
No, it's good.
I'm holding $500,000 on me.
I know. We need to get that $500,000 to a fucking bank. But I kind of want to just I kind of like this feeling, Is it it's nice, right?
It's kind of intoxicating.
Don't you like this? Where it's like,
we're almost at $1 million.
yeah,
First day.
First day, $1 million is pretty good. But here's the thing. You got half of that right now. If that were to disappear or you got robbed or anything like that, it'd be pretty nuts, huh? It'd be hard to pay that back. So I'm thinking we walk to the bank. What do you think? You want to get your adrenaline up?
Yeah.
You want to walk to the bank with your bag?
Yeah.
It'll be on me, Danny. It's not coming out of your paycheck. You know what I mean? Because this is this is the good shit right here. This is the stuff I like. This is it. This is that tension.
Makes me feel alive.
Does this make you feel alive? If we're really alive?
Have a great day, Mr. Gallus.
Yeah, you guys as well.
Take care.
I put gum in your lock on accident. That is completely my bad.
All right, that's fine.
Let me see if I can call you.
Is this
a taxi.
open? I'm gonna call myself a taxi.
Hi, Strawberry. I'm trying to get a ride for my good friend Cameron Gallus. Are you available right now? Sure thing. I'll send you a GPS.
My voice is crashing so much lately since this
How
update.
soon do you think? Are you you're in the city right now? Oh, perfect. He'll be here waiting when you get here. I'll send you the GPS. Sure.
The MDT looks better, but I don't know if I'm allowed to use it.
Nothing too fancy. All right, thank you.
As Chloe leaves.
All right, Mr. Gallus, your ride is on its way. Have a pleasant day.
Right. I think I got the gum off the lock, but I'll
Oh, good. These locks are gummy.
Sorry. It's just I
It's
don't
okay.
know where else to put it.
I walk really slow.
Yeah, you do.
That's gonna be tough.
Yeah, it is.
No gun, $500,000 in cash. Thought you were reaching for a gun there for a second. Whoa!
Do you like this walk? I love or this little like sassy.
I like it. It's sassy.
$500,000.
$500,000 in cash. Out on your back right now. With no gun.
There.
Just
No,
right
we have
there.
no weapons.
No weapons. Nothing.
Nobody knows where we are or what we're doing.
Yep. Nobody knows. Am I late? A little bit. It's okay though. Oh my god.
$500,000 in cash.
Excuse us. $500,000. I love this. This is good. Man, I walk real slow. Real slow. This is bait.
Oh.
There's strawberry.
Just saw strawberry go by. Yeah. Hey, it's dude.
Hey. This is like, yeah, this is like some, you see that movie Good Time?
I don't think so.
It's by the what do they, the Safdie brothers, the same, they did Uncut Gems. It's their movie before it. Highly recommend it. Oh, okay. I recommend both movies for sure. This feels a bit like that. Except this investor is probably like, why are you walking with my money? Because of the thrill. The thrill. Yeah, I like Good Time more than Uncut Gems as a movie overall. But I think that Uncut Gems has some really good moments. You know what I mean? Like it has some good scenes. Sorry, you might want to have to wait up a little bit for me. I can't run too fast. Or walk too fast.
Yeah, sure. Smell that. Nice
Yeah, smell that. We gotta wait for this light to turn green here.
Oh yeah. Could be here a while.
This could be a minute, huh? I'm surprised we're not able to walk right now.
I think I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, this was probably the worst time to go, but I'm gonna do it. Ooh! I deserve that.
Now that's funny.
Now that's funny. Now that's
That
funny.
is funny.
Yeah, I actually prefer it when people don't laugh. They just tell me things are funny. I prefer that.
Yeah, I know.
It's just better. You know, because you're just really making a statement. Because a laugh could mean a lot of things, you know. A laugh could be devious. But telling somebody they're funny, I mean, that's a fact.
Picture right here. This would be a good like.
This is a great little spot, yeah. Sorry, you have to wait up. I'm a bit slow.
No, it's quite alright. I don't mind.
That's funny. I fucking hate when people do that. That's funny. Like, they don't laugh. The worst thing. Money on my watch, that means time is money. Time is money, friend. Hey. We love to laugh. Anybody in chat trying to invest in GamezJohn? You like that fresh air?
Mm-hmm.
That's $500,000. It's a lot of money.
In cash, it's very heavy.
In cash, that's a lot of money. It's very funny. That's funny.
Good evening. Fuck you too, then.
Woohoo! Whoa, that guy almost got you. You didn't get the multiplayer ad? Why not? What happened? I don't know. It told me something about a multiplayer ad. I got like a thing for it. I think you can earn bits with it. I think it's an ad that allows you to earn bits or something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. It's the first time I've ever run that, but I think you can like earn bits with it.
You have been keeping track of our transactions, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got our profits, all that, and how much the shares
How much
are.
have we made?
Yo, is that new? That whole inside?
It's
How
not
much have we
super new, but
made?
it's new. Yeah, like
40.
for us. Not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, 40. If you interact to pull the end. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know. Seems interesting. Gamification of ads. They've been doing shit like this for a while, right? This doesn't seem new. It seems like something they've done for a while. I just don't... I remember something like that system being around. Like in the past, they had a system like that, right? I remember there's some way to earn bits. Hey! Thank you for the investment. That's business. Thank you for the 100 views. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100, sir. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. You're right generous. You're a right generous bloke. It's a right generous bloke. Innit? Well, you wanna cross?
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You're right generous bloke, innit? These episodes are where you can watch ads for bits. That's what it was. But you know they had bots, like botting accounts and stuff.
Welcome to the family. Oh, watch out.
Cordy. Thank you for the follow. Business. Himbo business. Him business. Oh, that's something to remind you. That guy, Tony, he's got to pay us.
Oh, yeah.
It's been about 45 minutes, right?
I think so. Here's your money, by the way, Mr. Mogul.
Thank you.
How much was it? 470?
It was 472. It was 472,500. Thank you. Fuck, I was like trying to break it down to be easier for some reason, even though I just say it. Oh, whoops. All right. Into the business account. Yep. 840K. All right, let's call, I don't think I ever got, do I have Tony's number? Yeah, let me give, or Toby. Toby. Let me, yeah, why don't you give him a call and see how he's doing? See if he's ready. Mr. Sheesh! 5 bits for a 30-second ad? That's trash. You deserve better.
Hey, Toby, it's Danny. How's it going?
Is this coming?
Oh,
Imagine if this was a scam and not a legitimate business. That would be awesome.
No worries. Got a patient in the back right now. That's what you said.
Well, it's actually more than 17K. It's 17.5 plus 22.5. It's about 40K profit. I mean, we can go try to talk to someone else. Still got time.
Want to run on down to the impound?
Yes, I'd love that. These eggs are great. Hey, why don't you grab... Oh, no, I need to grab the car. Fuck. As soon as I heard that this was happening, I would scam so many people out of their money. But that's not good for the long term. You can still make money with their money. See, here's the thing, right? That money's wrapped up. But now that money's wrapped up in the business, that car looked familiar. Oh, that was that car that's saying they were a cop or something.
Yes.
Yeah, they were
police
baiting.
officers.
Yeah, they were baiting. Yeah, I think we can make money. So if we were to open like a pension for people, like for low risk pension, what if we could get the state to give us money so we can we manage the accounts and then they can pay, like, I don't know. That could be interesting, right? Like we can get them to incentive to pay us for pensions. Like we handle pensions, you know? Could be interesting. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired. Whew. Yeah, if it was only scams, it's just like, you can, here's the thing. We still have $1 million. We can spend that money because the only way we'd have to pay it back is when they cash out. We can legitimately just spend it if we want. It's not a good idea, but we can, right? So that's kind of like where, like, we have $1 million, right? But now technically it's supposed to be valued to something in the market, right? All right, let me grab this. We technically could spend it. It's legit business, but it's also a little, it's not showing up. Yeah, it's not in there.
Maybe take a nap, perhaps?
Maybe.
Maybe we just go to a garage.
Do we tow it?
There is the
garage.
A little bit away.
True, maybe it's in the garage somehow. If I were a scammer and put a big target on our back, true, but they'd have to prove it. Well, they don't have to prove it, but if they can't prove it, then it makes them look bad. So it's kind of give or take, right? You gotta, you set up your defense before it happens. More RP this way. Yeah, exactly. It's way more RP.
Good evening.
Oh, excuse me. Wait. There it is. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Not much. What's up with you?
Not much. I can hear myself louder than I can hear you. I'm gonna get some new,
Have a great day.
Take care of yourself. Those rich people. Steph, the elf? Or something? Should talk to him.
Would you actually mind driving for a little bit? I need to go in the trunk for a while.
Of course.
All that money's just spent on kart racing. I need to take a pill.
Yeah, it's all good. Well, that's only gonna make your heart. That's fine. Take your pill. I'm trying to shut this door. All right. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. We just walked a bunch of blocks with $500,000 in our pocket. That's crazy. Well, hey, come on, man. It's fresh out of the garage. Oops. I'm trying to think of a major character flaw. I think I have one, but I want it to be a little bit more interesting. I think I have the concept of one. Yeah, it doesn't look like an elf. Also, he's riding a bike. We gotta find the elf man. Not driving in the snow is ass. It's great. No, not being a sociopath. That's too easy. I mean, I'm already a businessman. That goes with it, right? That's already in the... Oh, God. Isn't that the homeless guy? Oh, it's hard to tell. Hey, nice suit. You going to a party or something?
No, not at all.
Are you just hanging out?
Just
Yeah, just hanging out.
Cool, cool.
Nice car you got there.
I appreciate it. It's a fugitive. I actually just picked this up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's actually pretty affordable too. So, hey, what do you do for business? What do you do for work?
I'm a part-time delivery driver and I'm a chef at a restaurant.
Oh, very nice, very nice. You so you like cars and stuff? You like investing in cars and?
Yeah, I'm kind of saving up for like a good car, you know, but it's gonna take a while.
Oh, okay. Are you pretty are you kind of new to the city or?
All right, I've been around for like a week and a half, so I'm just waiting
Oh,
for
okay.
a couple of friends. They're in the OR right now, so.
Oh, I hope they're okay. Wait, who are your friends?
Miss Josie. So I was with
Josie.
Mr. Cardboard, and we went on cardboard adventures. So you know, we got a bit dangerous.
Oh yeah, you know you combine cardboard and an adventure. I mean, it's gonna just. That sounds like it's just kind of leading up to some. Yeah.
Yeah, he did mention that, you know, just tell anybody about cardboard adventures and they just know about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to ask about that. Okay. What's your name? My name is Jared, by the way.
Oh, my name is John. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
McSkillet.
John McSkillet. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Jared Mogul. I run an investment company here in town.
Oh.
Yeah. Like investment shares. We have a market system. The market's gonna be opening up on Mondays. We're gonna have a lot of like. So I'm gonna be busy as heck when that comes out. But
Oh right. So I can imagine, you know, it's getting busy for you right now.
well, yeah, we're kind of setting up for that. We're gearing up for that. Do you have any interest in investments at all, or?
Nope, not at all.
Okay. Well, if you ever change your mind, let me give you my number because you could make some money, get that car a little bit faster. You know.
All right. Let me just. Yeah. What's your number?
All right, my number is 888-9815, and just go ahead and shoot me your name on there, and I'll put you into my phone.
Yeah, sure. Jared Mogul, right?
That's it. Yeah. Addicted to coke? Too easy. I got an idea.
Shoot you a quick text.
All right.
There you go. Did you get that?
I sure did.
All right. It was a pleasure meeting you there, Mr. Mogul.
All right. I just shot you a text back. Pleasure to meet you too. Yeah. If you you know, even on a baseline, you can have a very safe, you know, share buy-in for a share is only 10K. So, you know, you could
all right.
You can make you know, when the markets start to open and things start to fluctuate, you can end up probably making quite a bit of money. So just something to keep in mind, you know, so you don't have to work so hard.
Oh, all right, for sure.
Yeah. It's pretty simple.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Let me know if you want to get a meeting sometime. Take care. All right. Let's see. I'm not gonna reveal. My. I hope he's still in the trunk. You check that? Oops, not that. The G wallet, the G hole. Vehicle. Options. Trunk. Okay. I think you can do like slash trunk as well. Viper investors. Well, we'll get there. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I could ask them. They might know. I do think that fear would be good. What fear? A drug addict? Your son's a drug addict? You don't have an heir? I mean, that's pretty realistic, I guess, for a bitten man. For bitten man. No, I think I've got an idea of how I want to handle it. It won't show up yet, but I think I have an idea of like sort of his like weird vice. Because obviously it can't be anything too like perverted or anything, right? So it has to be like.
He like.
Hey, sorry, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt. Do you know somebody? I'm looking for somebody by the name of Steph, I believe, and they look like they wear like elf clothing. Do you know anything about that?
It's Christmas. It is Christmas.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Their name's like Steph though, or I don't know.
Is it a guy, Steph?
I think so.
Oh, don't know
Is that name?
I have a question for you, mate.
Yeah,
Rob,
might have an answer for you.
is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
I mean, I don't think it deals with any of the themes that general Christmas movies deal with, right? So, I mean, In a vague sense, yes, but I'd say more specifically, it does not revolve around Christmas. It's only during Christmas.
I hope you choke on your tongue in your sleep. Okay, next question.
I mean, I
Is
might.
water
If I keep
wet?
taking these dick pills, I might.
Is water wet?
Is water wet? Of course.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
See?
Yeah,
ice frozen, because that's the next argument we had.
Steph went that way.
Steph went that way. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll go follow Steph this way. All right, my name's Jared, by the way. You guys take care.
Happy anniversary, BB.
Hey, Bob! 1 year! You're out of your contract! Thank you for the year. I knew you could do it, so I didn't have to, you know. So I don't have to send any lawyers your way. I really appreciate you having to save me that, having to do all that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 1 year. I hope to see you around for another year. I'd love to have you. Here in the GamezJohn family, or whatever the ball's out. Games Army. Whatever the fuck. But yeah, thank you so much, Bob. Call me Bob. Call me. Call me. Hey, call me. I want to answer the phone. I want to say, talk to me. If anyone calls, I want to say, talk to me. Because that's the dumbest way to answer phones, and I love that. Just answer, talk to me. Talk to me. The Jamly. You're in a bit of a jam? The Smucker's Jamly. Oh, welcome to the Jamly, the Smucker's Jamly. Oh, what was that? What was that? What the hell? Look like the Fingal. A lot of people driving that. Oh, yeah! It's a good vehicle.
There's a bunch of people in the trunk, but you have to join them.
Wait, that's like a witch, man. Oops. Skeleton Desire with 14 months. Thank you. Calls out for Mr. Skeleton's Desire. Great name. Thank you so much. Rolls out as well. Appreciate ya. Bust 'em out. Bust 'em out. Hope you've been having a good time. I'm excited to do some RP, you know? I'm excited. I'm liking this. Is he still in there? Okay. Check on my boy. Gotta check on my boy. Gotta find Steph. That guy, we need his ID. I need Toby Leaf's ID. I need to see his ID. I forgot to do that. I need to... What else do we need to do? We need to talk to Steph. It'd be nice if you guys also keep track of the shit with me, because I'm so fucking scattered. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. So on the to-do list is we need to find Steph, find out who the hell Steph is. I think that was the name. Steph, dressed like an elf, potentially rich. We need to find more clientele, so that's part of that. We need to get the money. I will literally murder someone in prison. Chloe. Holy shit. Affordable cars? Broke. Strawberry service. Mr. Wilcons. That's weird. I hate that. Clumsy's on.
So, you guys want to ride?
We could talk to leaders of... I don't know if we're at that point yet. I don't feel like we have the protection. But it would be good to talk to them before the market starts. You know? It would be good to talk to them before the market opens. More officers? Yeah, I mean, service people, I guess, or is it like first responder types or whatever? Those are definitely like people. Car dealers are another one. That A-dubs guy just sounds so sad. I don't think we'll ever have that in the bag. I think that's probably a dead lead, but I think gangs. You know? I think gangs. But good gangs. That'd be good. That'd be another good gang leaders. I have to figure out what gangs are even around.
Oh, big
Hey!
man, big man, huh?
Hey! Thank you. No! Oh shit,
I'd like
that
to
guy.
invest into GamezJohn, please.
Thank you. I'll put you down for 2 shares of GamezJohn. Whoa! Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. Right into my fucking pocket. Bam! No Bezos. Right into my pocket. Bam! Boom! Man, my pocket feeling full of ones. 25 ones, full. Rolled up with a little rubber band. Damn, that's a wad right there. That's a big wad. Thank you, Zion. Love you, my dude. Thank you. What about business owners? True. Business owners, something to invest in. See, the thing is, Jared doesn't know much about the city, right? He's new. He's new in town. So kind of the issue is I don't have any, like, Jared has no real previous knowledge of anyone. Like, I don't know who anybody is, right? So I have to start over. I have to figure out who everyone is, kind of work my way up. Thankfully, I haven't had this sort of in-depth roleplay shit in a while. So I actually don't know a lot of people, so that's good. It's easier for me to have a clearer mind about who people are. You like 8 Fagos with that kind of money? True. What else? 2% of your body. Oh, shit. Hey. Good luck. What's up, Dog Spurt? How you doing? I'm just driving around right now. Is this crypto wholly player funded, or you provide some money initially? I mean, it's not crypto. Okay. It's not crypto. It's nothing like that. It'd be cool to have a system like that in the future, but this is a very, because the money isn't really dynamic, this is sort of just a, it's based on shares and stuff. It's, what did you say? The money, we provided some money initially. I mean, I have money, you know what I mean? I have money. So if they want to cash out or something, I can afford it. Also, I have to have a no refunds policy. We have to have a no refunds for the 7%. Any deposits are final. Because I don't want people going, I've changed my mind and then I have to pay them the 7% back. Fuck that. No, I still did all the paperwork, so I'm keeping that. Or whatever. Maybe it's not a lot of paperwork, but you know. Holy shit, brother. Oh, the EMS. Yeah, now I do. But I mean, sort of, right? Because that's still, that money is still technically money that isn't, like, profit of any kind. It's not going to come out of my pocket as a business owner. That's not a cost, right? It can be used for it. It shouldn't be, but it can be. But yeah, that's where a lot of the RP is going to come in. So who else? Who else? There's a payout fee. Yeah, there is. There is a cash out fee. There's a 7% cash out fee, just the same as there's a 7% buy-in fee. Right? So if you want, you got to cash it, you got to cash out. So it's 7%. And that's going to come out of your total. Oh! So the 7% comes out of your total, right? So at least there's that. So you got to make a little bit of profit. Damn, this is a fucking blizzard. Blizzard. I mean, nice to have like a really white car right now. You can hide. You just hide in the mist. No, don't say that, Chiliad, you're gonna get banned. Are you saying shrimp? Let me see. Crafting, dude. Let's craft. So when are you gonna cause the housing market? That's in the future. That's the future. People are gonna have to put their houses up, dude. If they can't afford shit in the high risk, they're gonna have to put their houses up. I want to invest and purchase the houses if we get to that point, which I can see us getting to. Once we get a few more people rolling, I mean, these people, we almost have $1 million in one day. What's up, Sugar Water? So imagine when people want to invest more and, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think once things really pick up, we can use that money from the corporation to reinvest into housing, and then we can sell the houses too. Like if we need to give people money enough to cash out, we can sell houses, or I can sell things we've invested in. We can just buy it under the company's name.
Oh, big man.
Oh,
big
shit!
Man, huh?
Fat rolls! What the fuck? Ah, I'm fucking damn!
Merry Christmas.
Hey, thank you. Happy Hanukkah. I hope you're watching, what is it? Eight Crazy Nights or whatever. It's a great movie. Shit! Yo, thank you for the $100. Right in my pocket. Goddamn. I'm gonna have a merry ass Christmas, boy. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much, Bulldog. Thanks for being a real one. Thank you for being a fucking real one. God damn. You invest in me, you invest in America. I could run for, no, that would be so much work. Fuck that. I could like sell the company and run for office or something at some point, if it got big enough. I don't know if that's something I'd want to do because I'd rather just lobby shit. But yeah. I feel like I'd be much more powerful in a lobbying position than an actual political position. Thank you so fucking much, Bulldog. Yo, big ups. Can we get some girls out for that? That's pretty big. Can we get some girls out for that?
Mr. Mogul?
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Great. No, just got a brainstorming.
We want to try to find some more investors?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we only know about the Steph thing, but maybe we could talk to some leaders of organizations in the city. I was just trying to, I don't really know about any of them though. Do you know about any of them? I know you're new as well. Holy shit.
There's a couple of mechanic shops open right now.
Okay. Yeah, true. Those organizations. But I was thinking also like, you know, groups of people that have, you know, collectives. Co-ops. Friend groups. Co-sponsors. Holy.
Gangs?
Yes, gangs.
Sorry,
That's
they're
it.
called clubs now.
Clubs. Co-ops.
Would you like me to drive, Mr. Mogul?
I would love that. We also need gas.
Right away, sir.
You don't have to call me sir, you can just call me Jared. It's completely fine.
Yes, sir, Mr. Jared.
Well, it's not Mr. Jared because then that's not my name. You just say Jared. Just say Jared, yes. You can be like, sure, Jared. You know, things like that. You don't have to go like, you know, he's so formal. You know, you can chill on that. You don't have to do that. How do you scoot over? Wasn't it F10 or some shit? It doesn't work. I guess you can't scoot over back here. Where's my seatbelt? How do you scoot over?
I don't believe you can in the back seat, sir.
Oh, okay. I'm in my car seat. You should strap me into a car seat. I'm a big baby. Ugu, I'm a big baby. I'm boss
yes,
baby.
Sir.
Just, I'm a baby. That's weird. That's fetish shit, though. That's getting into fetish shit. I don't like that. I'm a big baby. Bus baby. Why do your sister? I barely remember that movie. I just remember it was obnoxious. I remember it was so fucking obnoxious.
So this next place, sir, we can go in there under the guise of getting a repair.
True.
And pitch that way.
Yeah. Also, we should be looking for that Steph person, too. We should be asking about where Steph is. But yeah, that's a great idea. We should do that. Get this nice and fixed up, looking good. Look at man, this snow really dirties these cars. So we gotta. Do you have any wax or anything? Are we cleaning them off?
No, sir.
We gotta get you a repair job. At least for now, until we can get you a real title, you know?
Of course.
It won't work. It'll just say no. I'm gonna call more Lockhart people. Dude, if fucking Cyberpunk had multiplayer, oh my god, it'd be fucking beautiful. It'd be so fucking beautiful. Except for nobody would RP it well. You know? Nobody would use the lingo and stuff. But it would still be really cool, regardless.
Oh, Venom Auto Works. Cool.
Remember, we tried to make the 5M server. I was going to make it a Cyberpunk only server.
Hi, are you guys open for repairs?
Absolutely.
Is that an accent? Is that an accent I hear? Was that
How
a yeah?
you guys doing?
Doing good.
Doing well. I'm looking for a buddy of mine. Well, more of an acquaintance. Do you know somebody named Steph? Dressed like an elf? I think it's a guy named Steph. He's dressed as like an elf. I think he's, I don't know. That's the last I heard.
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Wow, this is looking good. Oh, I was just curious. Say if it's fine.
It'll be 300. Yeah, no, I have no idea, honestly.
All right, you got this, Danny?
Of course, Mr. Mogul.
Thank you very much.
Nice, nice.
You guys have a good one, all right?
Yeah, you as well. Do you own this
Hey,
place?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
I just work here.
Well, you did a damn fine job.
Thank you. Stay safe, all right?
Do you know if the owner of this establishment happens to be around?
They're taking off
Why
the
do you
PSN
ask?
store because the console port sucks so bad.
Just wanna
That's
talk about
unfortunate.
some potential possible investments.
That's unfortunate.
And who's asking?
Me or the company?
Let's go with you.
Danny?
And the company?
FOMO?
All right. I don't think he's around though.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Take care. Wait, what was the name?
FOMO?
No, the name of the person? The owner? Did they say?
She didn't say.
Oh, okay. Totally warranted. Well, I mean, if people are like refunding because they're like they got console brain. I'm sorry, say it again.
Do you want to go to the other mechanic shop for an inquiry?
Yeah, sure. Wait, was that Mandarin I just spoke? Sure. Is that Mandarin? I should brush up on my Mandarin.
You speak Mandarin?
I could. I think it'd be a good thing to learn. Hey, Piper.
You see her, or?
She sent me a text message. I'm gonna call her back.
Hello?
Hey, sorry if I'm bugging you. I've been calling you quite a bit.
Big man, huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Sorry. Let me walk outside.
Yeah. It's not an emergency.
Court just finished, so
Wait,
it was
court?
got really loud in there.
Oh, okay.
Summary judgment, not
Oh.
anything for open court.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope it went well.
It wasn't me. I was watching someone from my old firm to see how she was doing.
Oh, okay. Oh, who's from the old firm? If you don't
Her
mind me
name's
asking.
Agatha.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Hiker is so loud right now. I can't. Hold on one second. Hiker,
Ooh, this-
please whisper. I can't hear the person on the phone.
This may not be a good one to
Okay,
go
sorry.
to. Yeah. So.
Okay. I actually wanted to ask you in about 15-20 minutes if we could have a meeting. The other lawyer that's going to help me with the contract wants to meet and ask some questions just so we make sure everything's okay.
Oh, 100%. 100% down. Sounds great.
Yeah, he said that he should be ready for a meeting in about 15-20 minutes.
Okay. Why don't you, just shoot me a call or a text. You know where it is, and we'll be there as soon as we can.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right. I'll just talk about it at the meeting. All right.
Okay, see you then.
Take care. We got a meeting with another lawyer in 20 minutes. The one that's going to be helping with the contracts. Yeah, right away? What do you mean right away? I mean, we're right of way? Are you saying right of way again, or are you saying right a way?
because I was passing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's... I don't know if that's what that means, but if you want to... If that makes you happy to say that, you can say that. It does not bother me. So yeah, we have a meeting in about 15-20 minutes.
Of course.
Of course we do. Of course we do. Man, these cars, you know. Woo.
Wow.
Woo.
Just keep coming.
This is
Wow.
yeah. So are they gonna take GTA off the? Are they gonna take GTA off the PlayStation market?
Just kind of want to see how many are gonna.
This could end very poorly. Oh, they're gone.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna.
Traffic's nuts. What up, Quinny?
Traffic is crazy.
Sniper Elite, a lot. No point in open world RPG on console anyway. You need mods the ability to fuck with things. I really like Cyberpunk. Even in its current state on PC, I still think it's fantastic. One of the best games of the year, even with all its bugs.
Mechanic game.
And I can only see it being, yeah, that'd be good. Just so we can, you know, get a little, you know, it's just little scratches and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were always looking good, and then we can get you, you know, once that's taken care of, we can have sort of we can have people do that work. But this is just temporary,
Absolutely.
of course. I feel like Danny could be replaced by Juicebox pretty easily. Juicebox is a loose cannon, though. Juicebox is a loose cannon. Yeah, like you're crazy. If you think that Danny is like could be replaced by Juicebox, you out your mind. What's up?
So we really need to get snow tires on this thing.
True. I guess we could buy a car, a new car. Any car right now. We could buy a sports car. You want to buy a, what do you want? What kind of car do you want? I think we should reinvest into
that Rolls Royce.
True. I do think, how much was it again? It's like 600 or something?
700,000.
700,000. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit on that. Whew. You know what? All things considered, you're doing very well, Danny. You're driving very well.
Thank you, sir.
Lots of bugs. I'm running all max settings. I'm not even seeing a lot of bugs. I mean, I see bugs, but they're minor. Typically, they don't break the game for me. They don't break the game or make things like, thankfully for me, they don't break the game for me. So it's only funny sometimes when it happens, but it's nothing that's actually broken the game. Thankfully, you know, I'm my own case for that. All right, good. Do we need to get you some kits or anything?
Have to run to Pacific Standard.
I've crashed once,
bearer bonds for money.
and you guys saw it. It's the only time I've actually crashed. Wait, what do you need to do? Sorry, say that again.
I have $5,000 in bonds that I'd like to liquidate.
Okay. It's buying bonds. It's great. Someone didn't like the garbage man job. Yeah, I wouldn't either. That job sucks. I see T opposing sometimes. It's few and far between, but I see it. It doesn't, but here's the thing, like, they're going to be actively working. They have so much work to do to fix those performance things, but at the same time, they're going to be actively working on it.
Speed a little bit. We got that meeting to go to.
Okay. That's fine.
A little bit of light speeding.
It's okay, a little light speeding. A lot of tiny trees. You can turn off the tiny trees though. That's like an NVIDIA. Like when you update your graphics drivers, that fixed it for me. Like the day one patch fixed that. Audio not showing up in a cutscene. Yeah, I've had it so like there's certain sound effects that are missing and stuff. Once again, it's just like I'm used to playing. Like I don't mind jank. What in the?
Well, this is a nice car.
Interesting. What the hell?
I'll be right back, sir.
All right. Did he lock it? Did.
Can you come over here?
Yeah. What's going on?
Hi. Is this yours?
No, I just saw it from the door.
Kind of look like a money man. Is that your car?
Oh,
Is that your car right there? The red car?
Yes.
Minnesota. It's a nice car. I'd ride one of those myself. But I gotta be in my business vehicle here, because you know how it is. What's your name?
Yes, I understand. Lucifer Morningstar, at your service.
Lucifer. Jared Mogul. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So what do you do? What do you do for money?
I'm a lawyer, darling.
Oh, a lawyer. Are you that lawyer that I'm gonna be meeting with in about 15 minutes?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, I'm just curious. I don't know if we were, crossing paths here before we were supposed to meet up. Well, you know what? We could always use more lawyers. Can I get your number?
All right. What do you do, Mr. Jared?
Sorry, I was typing your name into my phone here. I run and operate an investment company.
Oh, really?
Yeah, shares, and there's a market system that's going to be opening up on Monday that we're going to be utilizing so people buy. We're kind of setting everything up. Right now we're going to go figure out the contracts. I'm going to be working with a couple of lawyers here to go get some contracts written up to protect us.
Lawyers?
I'm sorry?
Which lawyers?
Piper Noel and someone else. What? What?
Get that taste out of my mouth.
Oh, what's wrong? What's going on? What's wrong with Piper? Wait, what did you?
Terrible offer.
Terrible offer? What?
Don't ever go to that.
Oh.
But anyone but them.
Oh.
Terrible. They're literally getting sued.
Wait, who are they getting? Wait, they're getting sued? Maybe I'll talk to him in the meeting about that.
They're being investigated, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, what happened? What's the scoop on that?
I don't know. I was at a
I need his number.
open court case, and apparently Justice Rika
told
Captain Miller to investigate them for fraud.
For fraud. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. Is that something I can talk about, or should I not say anything about that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't open court, so maybe you could.
Well, okay. Well, they're not on retainer. They're not like lawyers. They just have a contract being written up. It's like a one-time.
Are they going to charge you?
Yeah, like 20K or something.
How much? No, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Can I get your phone number?
No, yeah, sorry. 778 2784.
2784.
I run my own law firm.
Oh, really? Morningstar, I'm assuming?
No. Best damn law firm.
That's what it's called? Best damn law firm? I like it. Damned. I get. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that.
Yes. And who's your associate here?
Oh, this is Danny. This is Danny. Danny Burr.
Hi, good evening.
Sort of shadowing me.
Pleasure to meet you. So are you the prime broker then?
Yeah, I'm the owner of the company, and self-appointed.
Are you a hedge? Is it a hedge fund?
Yeah, there are a few hedge funds actually. There's 3 different types of market. We can talk about this if you want somewhere a little bit quieter, because I know this is a little bustling out here.
I always wanted to invest to have
Really?
the opportunity.
Well, now's the best time.
Mr. Mogul, we might have to postpone this because we do have that meeting to go to.
We do have that meeting, Danny. I know. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
What I could do to sit in on it and help you all, just to make sure they're not trying to screw you over. For free, of course.
Okay.
Well, how about $1 in the pocket, and now that'll be a lawyer.
Perfect. You got $1, Danny?
No, sir.
Okay, I got $1 here. Hold on. There you go. Is that even a thing? Okay, there you go. Here's $1.
Yes.
Here's a dollar lawyer, like a Dollar Tree for lawyers.
Client attorney privileges.
Privileges? Very nice. So what does that mean? Secrets?
I can't say shit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. I like your mustache.
Thank you. I cured it myself.
Yeah, I definitely dig in the healthy hair. I've got healthy hair as well.
Healthy hair was a good time.
Yeah,
I'm the only way I roll.
Exactly. You know, I'm virile. I'm young. You know, I'm prime of my life. Truly, I'm peaking right now.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Well, you want to keep peaking, keep climbing.
Yeah, I want to keep that. I want to plateau at a peak. I don't really want to go any higher because I don't know what that would mean. I'm not trying to be like a god or anything, but I definitely want to be on a point where I'm definitely at my best, you know, and I want to stay there. So I do, you know, I got to do what I can. Anyway, let's, yeah, you can come with me. You can come with us and kind of sit over it. And this meeting should be in about 10 minutes. I'll,
In the meantime, we can talk about your investment.
Yeah, we should do that. Hey, Danny, did you get that money situation handled? Did you want to keep...
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're good. Okay. All right, sure, let's go. Do you want to follow us, or do you want to take your vehicle? Or...
That's fine.
Okay.
Yes, I pay my employees through bearer bonds.
Smart. Open it with his caulk. All right, so I guess we can just head to that shared office for now. We're currently waiting on a renovation
Should
for
I
the
grab
building.
some repair kits first?
That would be a good idea. That would actually be a really good idea.
Right away, sir.
I'm about to fucking peak, bro. What a rat tax. Making Danny pay for everything. Yeah, always attempt that. Oh, seatbelt. All right. You know, I would offer we go play some golf, but this weather, it just does not permit. It does not permit a good game of golf or tennis, so I'm a bit, you know.
What can you do?
What can I, you know, I could do something. We could change the environment, you know. I'm always about environmental change. You know, we can invest in more, we can use this money, we can use some of this business money. What do you think, Danny? You were saying this earlier, we can reinvest into companies that will kind of heat up the world so this snow can't happen?
I believe several countries and businesses are trying to, I believe, warm the world so that
Yeah,
nobody
like
has
a
to
warm
worry
thing,
about
warming your heart.
Subarctic
Kinda, yeah.
conditions. Exactly.
Yeah, because this doesn't seem right. I don't remember snow ever once. I don't remember snow. I feel like I feel like we're kind of going in the wrong direction. We need to heat the world back up. So we got to figure out how to do that. You can kind of play golf.
Invested into any
What's that,
blue
Mouse?
chips stock?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Any blue chip stock? Or is this more of a hush hush penny stock retirement thing?
It's sort of, okay, so the way that it's set up, it's a pretty simplified system. Hold on. We'll talk about it in a second. This place gives my head, that dealership gives my head so much problem.
Fast.
Yeah, it's just, God, I can barely think. All right, so basically the way it works is like we have these groups of hedge funds. We have a low, medium, and high risk, these bonds basically that you can purchase. And then every day, starting Monday, every day that market will fluctuate, you know, based on however it's calculated. You know, they use some neural network, quantum brains. I don't question it. I just get the numbers and I deal with the brokering of the transaction. You know, that's my business, right? So I see the numbers the same way everyone else does. I get the same report as everybody else, and I facilitate the movement of the bonds and you know, facilitating all of that. So,
Oh, so they're bonds.
sort of. They're like hedge fund shares. They're like, it's like easier to think about it like that because it's a group. There's low, medium, and high risk.
It's a mutual fund. It's a mutual
Yes.
fund.
Yeah. So the way it's all set up is just that we have these groups of these shares that all have these different values that fluctuate differently, like hedge funds. So, what we do is, once again, is we broker those transactions, and you can trade within the, you know, you can trade your shares with each other. You know, the market moves up and down depending on the types of, it's not depending on that, but the market actually moves every day, and it can fluctuate by a certain amount. You know, it has dips, valleys, growth, all of that. You know, it's a market. It moves. Now, the different types of risks. Let's go upstairs. Thank you, Danny.
I'll park the car, sir.
All right. Wearing the same night jacket. I think we're wearing almost the same exact clothes. Goes through with terrorist plots because I hate snow because I can't golf. As far,
Is this your office?
this is a temporary shared office with there's a therapist that I'm good with. So we
Can
just
I get you anything? Coffee, water?
that was
tea?
fast. Can we get you anything? Coffee, water, tea?
Coffee, water, tea. Okay.
Do you have any alcohol?
Of
course.
Yeah, of course we do. Go check to see if she has
Glass
booze.
of Chardonnay.
Coffee then? Okay.
Chardonnay?
Yes.
Okay, don't shake it too much, okay? Because it's already bubbling. It's already bubbling. You don't want to shake it too much. He's working on that. He's great. You know, he's a what do you call it? You're a mixologist?
I'm on Mixer. Here you go, sir.
There you go. Yeah.
you.
He's a mixerologist.
Wonderful.
If you need me anything from paperwork.
Is he
You're stuttering. Take a break, okay? Go to the bathroom.
Is he a part of risk management?
Oh, what? Danny?
Yes.
No, he's just kind of shadowing me. You know, he's like an
learning the
assistant.
ropes.
Yeah,
he's the intern.
Yeah, he's my assistant. You know, he helps with some things. And he's going to be part of the business. You know, just helping me with my day to day because it's about to get a little bit crazier every day. So yeah, the way that it works is there are three types of these mutual funds that you can potentially invest into, each with their own starting cost. Well, what the cost is before the market opens is what it is, but it could be cheaper later. It could be more later, depending on how the markets move. And then using those, you can then buy other people's stock or trade them with yours. You can move them between. I can facilitate that to try to maximize your profits. So we could both make money. You as the client, and me as the business owner, broker.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danny. Sorry, my coffee's wearing off.
What is your long-term investment strategy?
Okay, so in terms of long-term investments, probably going to be real estate, I think, once the money starts to really, and then probably just kind of keep because it's nice, it's good equity, you can sell it off if you need to, we can gain, or maybe cars, I don't know, I'd have to get a car guy, and I'm not.
Your coffee, sir.
I didn't order.
Thought about taking any of
You
these
said your coffee
businesses
was wearing
public?
off, sir.
Danny, he's talking, Danny. I know you're excited. Sorry, excuse Danny. He gets a little excited. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Mr. Morningstar? Say that one more time.
Are you thinking about making any of these companies in Los Santos going public?
Yeah, that's going to be phase 2.
Invest in them.
So phase 2,
wonderful.
Yeah, that's going to once with phase 1. This is going to be probably for the next few months. Phase 1 is going to be the next few months, and we're going to be working on the secondary investment system, which is going to be allowing citizens to invest into companies and creating an actual market system for locally owned businesses. So for now, this is more like international companies, random. You got your Cluckenbells and your bigger companies. These are just
blue chip
stacks. Yeah, they're just like it's just a it's a hedge fund. You already know what it is. I don't have to explain it. So. But yeah, soon that's phase 2. So for now, we're just taking investments for when the market opens on Monday. And we're going to continue to take them. But right now we can actually give people a deal, as like an early investor deal. Hey, you're early, and I want to give you some incentive, to stick around, and kind of, get some cash flow moving. Does this sound like something you'd be interested in?
Yes, it would.
All right, very nice.
What's the initial investment price?
So, for now, you could go as low as if you want to just do a low risk with it has very low fluctuation. I mean, this thing moves maybe 100. Okay, yeah. So high risk isn't quite open yet. High risk will be open in about I don't know when that time frame is going to be. It depends on how things kind of kick off. But it's probably going to be about a week before that opens. That's just to make sure the company has some sort of padding, because that market is going to move a lot. That market has so much fluctuation that it could change daily to the point of we want to make sure that we're taken care of. That, we're not.
Yes, your risk management.
Yes, our risk. Yeah. We want to make sure we have a bit of a safety net. So, but the medium risk is what we're willing to offer now. And you can also transfer those bonds into the high risk later on. But the medium risk is 50. It's 50 per for the medium, 10 for the low.
Right.
And then when high risk comes out, it's going to be 100. It's going to be 100 per share for that. You're going to be able to trade with other people or cash out for a fee as well. There is a trading fee as well. It's much smaller than the cash out fee. The cash out fee is.
And do you I apologize for.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Anytime you want to interrupt, please.
And do you charge a management fee as well?
No, not currently.
No. Oh, wonderful.
So
there's an initial investment fee of how much?
There's a 7% buy-in and a 7% cash out.
All right. So if I have 100,000, if I want to invest 100,000, you're taking 7,000.
Yeah, it'd be 7,000 on top.
Oh, that's very rare. So I would invest 107,000.
Yeah, it would be 100,000. Then that 7K would go into the company's pocket. But yeah, that's how it would work. And then if you were to cash out, it would be 7% off the top of that. Right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that way you got to make at least 7% profit or 14% depending on when you buy in.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I don't have to explain those numbers. So,
I'll take 2.
You'll take 2? Just 2?
2 medium, yes.
2 medium, okay.
Actually, let's do this. 1 medium, 5 low. I like that.
1 medium, 5 low. Diversify. It's
Gotta
smart.
have some diversification.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm very much a proponent of that. I do think that's a great idea. Okay, well.
All right. What is each of this? Is this the first time? Okay, let me ask you this.
Yes.
I take 1 bond for 10,000. Is that 7% for every bond I buy?
No, it's 7% total.
Total. Okay.
Yeah. And that way it's with that type of transaction. That way, well, I mean, wouldn't that kind of lead to the same outcome? It would be the same outcome if it was per share or total.
Yes. Well,
it depends on how if you split it up, I guess, into multiple.
Yes, if I'm buying 5 different bonds from you, right, that are low risk, what you should do is charge 7% for each of the bond.
But doesn't that the same thing? But it, I mean,
it wouldn't add up to the total amount. It'd be more.
Why? How would it be more?
700, right? So 10,700, right?
Yes.
So that would be. Oh, is my math correct?
No. Okay, I kind of get where you're going here. Here's where that could be profitable. It wouldn't be per share because that's already kind of what we're doing because it's 7% off the top of your total, right? It would be my understanding is it would be the same. It would be the same number. If you were to do per versus total, it's the same number. But if you were to, whoa, are you good, Danny? Oh, that could be about the meeting.
Leaf. Just
Oh, it's Leaf.
text.
Okay.
Oh yes, it would be the same price.
Yeah, it would be the same price. It depends on if the market value of the actual stock itself changes within those days. So if it changed, yeah. But for now we're just doing a very simple. You know, we want to keep it simple because we want to make sure people aren't freaked out by some weird. You know, don't want to fill their head with random concepts. Yeah, it's easy. It's 7%. It's 7%. You cash out.
Give me 100K, and I'll give you 10,000 in a bearer bond.
Yeah, exactly. It's like yeah. It's so how did you want to how'd you want to diverse? First of all, I need let me see your ID real quick just to make sure I get your name down right. All right. Plug in these numbers here. Okay. I'm going to give you the early adopter fee here. So instead of 7% buying, it's going to be 5%. Okay, sound good? Just a little deal there, just a little bit off the top. You know, it all adds up. So it would be 5 instead of 7,000 for the on top of the 100. So, how did you want to split that up again? One medium and
yes.
Okay.
5.
And then the 5 low.
Low.
All right, let me put those in here in the system. There we go.
And bill me for 100,000, and then I'll give you 10,000 bearer bond for your fee.
Okay, so here is how this here's how we do this business. Okay. So one thing that we do is we are trying to stay away from direct billing.
Oh, you want cash?
Yeah, it's going to have to be
So you want a
cash.
bearer bond?
I'm sorry?
Did you want a bearer bond, or did you want actual cash?
We can just do the cash. It's fine. Because if it's directly billed to me, it's going to be a red flag in the system for the banks. So if you pull out the cash, you know, it's going to be more difficult because it's going to go into the business account. It's going to be much more difficult for any sort of, we're trying to separate ourselves from the banks and make sure the banks can't monitor your transactions. That's kind of one of the major, that's sort of one of the major selling points, I think, for a lot of people as well, is the concept of your money is a bit more difficult for the government to track when it's in our system. Therefore, yeah.
Damn government trying to, they'll try and impose
Exactly. Exactly. So, you know, when you bill somebody for X amount and it shows up as a red flag, you know, and then all of a sudden you got the officers at your doorstep asking questions. So here's
FIB knocking on your door.
Exactly. So, if we do the cash transfer, while you know it is a bit risky to set up that transfer, it's going to protect both of us in the long term. So
let's go to pack standard then.
Okay, great, sounds good. So yeah, it would be the total would be 107. Danny, do you have the bag?
I thought you said I have a 5% fee, not a 7.
Oh, sorry, 5% fee. I'm just used to saying 7. You got a 5%. It's 1.5. Yeah, it's 105.
105, yes.
I wonder when that meeting is. Oh, I got a text. Oh, it's the therapy lady. Oh.
Dear. Whoa.
Oh, this is normal.
Hello.
Door stuck?
No. No.
Okay, good. What the hell?
You said your bank of choice is Pacific Standard?
Yes. FDIC insured, baby.
Perfect. But yeah, once we get the office all set up, I think we're gonna have some sort of transfer there we can do, so we don't have to like do the moving money from the bank. So yeah, I mean, so far I think this is gonna be a good investment. If you play, you seem like somebody who knows what they're doing, which is good, because I mean, if you play these markets correctly and you keep an eye on these markets, you know, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah, that's what the point. I can't wait. All right, I'll be right back.
You're doing good, Danny. You're doing good.
Good evening, officer.
Mr. Danny.
Doing well. Whoa, what's going
Is
on?
that Mr. Gallus?
Yes, sir.
Gallus!
Hey, good to see you.
Hey.
How's it going?
Doing more business and all that?
We are.
Yes,
This is
sir.
actually the lawyer too. We just got another lawyer here. I don't know if he's like on retainer now or something, but yeah, we're getting the contracts all good to go. He's actually investing as well. Yeah, so more and more people. What are you up to? Just driving around?
Just checking out this car, currencies, all that.
Oh yeah, this is should be Mr. Morningstar's car. The lawyer's in there.
Oh,
What the heck?
is Mr. Morningstar your lawyer?
I don't know if he's technically my lawyer. I just met him, and I gave him $1.
Hello, Trooper.
Hey, Mr. Morningstar, is this your car?
Yes.
How long have you been here?
Why? I paid my talking meter.
Well, I've been here for probably 15 to 20 minutes now, and I cleared that entire building and I didn't see you.
Yes, I was with.
Hi, several gunmen just entered the bank.
Okay.
That is unfortunate.
I have $100,000 cash. Time to leave.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna go to another bank.
How many did you see?
Two.
Two, yeah. I have the space. Hey, be safe, okay? Oh, we gotta have a clause in there that says in event of death, we keep the money.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I mean, like, what am I supposed to do with that?
That every time I'm carrying extremely large sums of cash, gunmen materialize out of nowhere. This is
It's actually terrifying. This is actually terrifying. Whenever we move money, something crazy happens. So we gotta be real careful. Thankfully, hopefully soon this will be taken care of. This won't be an issue anymore, but... All right.
Yeah.
I'll wait here.
Hire a private security firm.
Exactly. We're looking at him. All right, yeah. I gotta move it to the...
You set up your business in Los Santos.
Well, we were going to today. We have a temporary business license through, what's his name? Mr. Reeker? But...
Yes, Justice... Oh, Colonel Rico.
Wait, Rico? No, Reeker.
Oh, Reeker. Justice Reeker.
Did he give me the money?
Is that what you're referring to? Because he
Yeah.
approved your temporary business.
Yeah, it was Reeker, I believe. Danny spoke to him. Thank you.
Yes. Well, if you ever need someone to set up your business, let me know. Unlike
Absolutely.
those damned NBM law firm who charge absorbent amount of fees and legal fees.
True.
They're superior to all of us.
True.
In actuality, they're not. They keep... yeah. Well, I've heard rumors.
how long until that meeting, Mr. Mogul?
I just got the text. I want to go to the coffee place. Did you want to come with, Mr. Morningstar?
Yes, I am your legal counsel, making sure
Let me
you
fix
guys
up the
don't
car.
piss
You
me
guys
off.
wait inside.
Okay, thank you, Danny.
I need to have a cigarette.
No worries. Do yoga. Security firm? Yeah. Bomba clot! Bomba clot! Bomba clot! Have you seen that money reaper man?
The car is ready, Mr. Mogul.
Thank you. Great work. You're a natural. You clean that up good.
Oh, I just realized.
Strawberry.
Hold on one moment.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Did you ever see Steph again?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Sorry to hear that.
did I?
I don't know.
I think I did. I just took him somewhere. I took him.
Where'd you?
I think I might have taken him. That might not have been him. I'm not sure.
Okay, no worries.
I don't know.
All right, well, you have a good one.
Yeah, take care.
Okay.
I can attempt to squeeze you into my weekend schedule from roughly 9 p.m. Eastern. I just got a message from a therapist. I forgot I signed up for that. I don't really even know what that is.
Oh, therapy.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like is it like a weight loss thing? I don't really know. I'm just curious.
Yes, are you talking to Dr. Skyler or whatever it is?
Blake Schuyler.
Yes, she's a therapist. She helps with relieving mental tension.
Oh.
Oh, it's like a massage.
Like a brain massage.
It's more of you just talk to her.
Is it like hypnosis?
Almost like
Like a
sound
trick.
waves, you know, where they get like the sound through your ears.
East Los Santos time. So it's just Eastern Standard.
You know what method she employs?
Corporate sycophants. Ah, here we are.
Oh yes, bean machine.
Yeah, it's just quiet. It's right here. It's just a nice spot.
Business casual.
Danny, gotta always remember everyone's favorite drinks, okay?
Absolutely.
That door not is this door not closing?
No, sir.
Whoa.
Hello, Piper.
How's it going?
Good evening.
Good to see everybody here. Look at everybody.
Hello.
It's This is great. You mind if I take a seat right here?
Oh, knock yourself out. Not literally, but you know.
Hey, I might take you up on that offer. Can I get anybody anything?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Tea, coffee,
else?
water? Anybody else?
Water?
Tea?
Oh,
Tea?
I'm good. I woke up specifically for this. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Let's
I'm
get
good.
some coffee.
And then
Danny, go get us. How you like your coffee? What's your
By
name?
the way, sir.
Water would be good. Water.
Oh, I thought your name was
Is that
Water.
Andre Oxberg? I can't tell.
Yes.
Oh, I remember torturing that shit out of him.
Oh, long time no see, Lucius.
Lucius.
Lucifer.
Oh,
That's
nice
the milk
try.
carafe, I think.
Oh, yes.
For a second, I thought that was an earthquake.
I used to torture the shit out of this guy.
Are you working for NBN?
Now I'm about to torture him again.
NBN law doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it does not. When did you
water,
dissolve
sir.
your law firm,
Thank you.
Piper?
2 nights ago, Craig Noble bought me out, and he was told by Justice Reeker that he's not allowed to use Brutal or Noel in anything he does. And then every single lawyer left the firm right after because they refused to work with Craig
Yeah,
Noble.
kind of.
Mr. Noble, yes.
All right, so cool. So I'm Andre Oxberg.
Nice to meet you,
this is
Jared.
Harper Noel.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
Jared.
Oxberg. My name is Danny Burry. Let me know if you need anything at all.
That's my assistant. He can help you out with anything.
Cool. And I believe you're Jared Mogul. Is that correct?
That is I. That is me, Jared.
Ooh, cool. All right. And sorry, Piper, I forgot the name of your paralegal again.
Sabrina.
Sabrina, right? Sabrina. Okay.
Sabrina, how are you? Have we met before?
Maybe. I meet a lot of people in passing.
Well, I'm Jared. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Lisa Morningstar, Esquire.
And that's Danny.
Nice to meet all three of you.
So, all right. Contract.
Yes. So, let me start with maybe a little bit more the bare basics here. So, from what I understand from this FOMO, essentially you're looking at, for lack of a better explanation, what appears to be a precursor to a stock market, effectively.
Yeah, you could think about it that way. It's a market. It's a dynamic, fluctuating market, and it's based off of like hedge funds, piles of different types, different qualities of stock. So you have there's multiple types of stock. They're in all with their different risk, and they're kind of bundled together, and you can purchase these mutual fund shares, so to speak. The easiest way to think about it is like a share. And yes, it dynamically moves every day based on this die-cast system, they call it. And it uses like quantum neural network, whatever. I don't really know. That's not really my job to know. But I see the results the same as everybody else. I don't have any influence on the market. I read it the same as everybody else. It's posted daily. And so what... I just need a contract that's going to look good to potential clients to make them... I don't know, feel somewhat secure, is secure enough because, I mean, you're still, if you invest, you're still taking it upon yourself if you're doing like a high risk shares and, if you were to lose money, I don't want somebody to try to turn around and sue me because they think they're owed something that they're not, I just want to make sure we're very clear what our terms are, which is we charge 7% for cash outs. But these numbers by the way, can be subject to change. But the numbers, that needs to be clear as well, is that those numbers can be subject to change. But I will give them warning. They will get like a week or so. I think a week's a good period of time that those numbers will change, or maybe 3 days to a week. So that way, if they want to, dip out, they can cash out or move or whatever they want to do. Right. So I want to make sure they understand that those are the fees. That's how we make money. That's how we can make profits so that we can keep doing, because it's work. I have to database and log all these things, and then something that can make them. Maybe you guys can think of something that can give them a little bit of security, make them feel like secure in some way. And we can brainstorm that. But then before some other points, real quick, some other bullet points here. One is we want to make sure there's no refunds on these cash outs or transfers, because I don't want people We need to be clear on that. That once they do the buy-in, they can trade they can get their shares back, but they can't get that 7% fee is always going to be there. It's always applicable. That way we don't have people coming in trying to get refunds on the overhead that they're paying, you know, on the actual fees. And then also if they die, we got to work that out in the event of their death. But I think other than that, there's really not much more. You're just basically agreeing that you understand the fees. You understand there's no refunds for those fees. You understand that the market fluctuates, that I have no control over how those markets fluctuate, and that by investing, they're taking their own risk by doing so. It's in their hands. Yeah. And if they die, then we keep the money unless we can work something out. And then what else? What was the other bullet point, Danny?
I'm not sure, sir.
You
never actually said it out loud. You just told
no,
me to
I said
jot that down.
I said the bullet points. I said the bullet points. I said there were bullet points, Danny. When I say there's bullet points, you got to write that down. That's why you write things down.
Actually say what the bullet points
I
were,
said
sir.
the
You
bullet
just
points.
said,
The
"I've
bullet
got several bullet points. Please write them down." And then you remained quiet for the car ride because you wanted to center.
No, I just said bullet points since we've been sitting here.
It's fine.
Go get a coffee, Danny. They're making this so awkward. Sorry, I'm sorry about him.
Right away, sir.
I'm so sorry about him.
It's okay.
He's better. He's better than he was, but he's still not good. Continue.
Yeah, so far I got a 7% cash out fee. This may slide up or down. Potentially a warning of some sort within 3 days to a week when somebody wants to cash out.
No. When those numbers, so a 7% buy-in, those numbers could change, right? So that could become a 10%. But they'll get it. Thank you. You can put it on the table. Appreciate it. Just set it on the table, Danny. This table? Yeah. Thank you. Just set it down. Set it down. There you go. All right. Good job. Do you have to go to the bathroom, Danny? Do you need to go to the bathroom?
No, sir.
Okay. Sorry about that. So
it's okay.
That number, those fees can change. That's what I'm saying. Those fees have the potential to change, but you'll get a warning ahead of time if they do. So that'll give you time to cash out. Yeah. If you want.
Okay, that's okay. And just to clarify, that's the income that keeps you in business, allows you to maintain operations, etc. No refunds on the cash outs transfers. People understand that once they buy in the 7% or whatever that number becomes, always applies. They can freely trade cash out, freely trade with other people. That's their own private business.
Yeah, through us, the brokerage. We brokered those. They have to go through us for those.
Okay. Hold on. That's an important point.
And we keep track of all those things. We keep a record of all those things. So if the FIB were to come knocking or somebody wants to sue, they can try to subpoena an audit for those forms. But those transactions will all be recorded.
Okay. Is there a fee for doing trades?
Yes. There is a trading fee. It's like I think right now it's like 4 or 5. It's a lower fee. Basically, we charge lower fees to keep the money inside of FOMO. We try to keep it all in, the more proprietary, the better. The more we can keep it less in liquid cash, the better it is. Also, we deal in cash. We deal in cash because of how bank records work. So currently, we request cash transfer.
Welcome to the family.
Bloody and Big Dog.
Through Maze and so forth.
Yeah, they have to. They don't directly put the money. They cash their money out from their bank, and they basically use us as their new bank. But we don't handle those transfers directly. We don't do any type of billing. We handle everything through cash.
Cold cash or
cold cash?
Maze ATM cash. Okay, so cold cash. Okay.
So that money, when it goes into the business, like they understand that it's coming from not from the bank transferred directly to me or directly to the business, but it's cash in hand. That's how we do the trades. Unless it's handled within the system itself, that money is fine if it's handled within FOMO. But if you are attempting to buy in and you're adding more, like let's say you're buying in stock, you have to pay with cash. We don't do bank transfers or billing for that. It's just cash only. And that's for their protection and ours.
Interesting. Okay, got that.
Yeah.
Transference of liability is a possibility to discuss on death of shareholder. So, for example, if I were inheriting shares, I would need to know what my responsibilities are.
Mhm.
Okay. We can discuss the details of that later. Possibly, you're looking at maybe forfeiture back to the organization.
Yeah.
So that hasn't been decided yet, but it's being looked at. Okay.
Pickle!
Trades must be done through the brokerage. It's a lower fee in order to keep
Girls
the
out!
money flowing within FOMO
Thank you.
itself. And like you just said, cold cash only. So no
Yeah.
invoicing, no billing, no bonds, no direct transfers through banks. It has to be within FOMO only or cold cash.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. Bonds maybe. Oh, also.
Okay.
Potentially equity. Because we had one of our clients today, one of our clientele was asking if we could take cars as payment. And I thought that was an interesting idea because maybe you could say cash or equity of equal value or equal to somewhat value, right? So they can trade a house or a car, right? Something, and they can move transfership of ownership to the company. But in terms of just bank transfer to billing, that's where it gets weird.
I can tell you straight out of the gate, you're going to have to put some sort of limitation on the assets that you have, especially when it comes to property, so that you don't run afoul of making a monopoly of competitor stock with realty.
True. That's very true. And I've thought of that. And, you know, phase 2 is going to be very interesting. Phase 2, we could be seeing some branches from the company, different types of companies. Oh, you know, obviously it wouldn't be one company, but that is very good. That is a very good thought. Good idea, because that is 100% in possibility in the future. This is why Danny is sort of my intern here. He's kind of learning the ropes. He's doing pretty well. He's remembering the names, not the bullet points, but he remembers coffee, and he's going to the bathroom pretty well, which is a great start. It's a great start. So yeah, we're that is true. That's something we can think about in the future. So that's something to put on the table. We can modify the contract or have a new contract when it comes to like that type of transferring of like equity and property. But for now, we're just going to go with cash. It keeps it simple. I want to keep it as simple as possible. But in the future, yes, I think that's something we should look into. And then also, you know, we're going to be investing, like you said, a monopoly, you know, whatever you want to call it. But we're definitely going to be investing in real estate and in the vehicle market as well in the future. That's phase 2. That's down the road. That's a few months down the road. So for now, simple cash. They understand the fees. They understand there's no refunds on the fees, and those fees can change, but they will get a warning before they do. Yep. I mean, that's pretty standard. Also, if they die, we can work that out.
Okay. What protections do you have in place financially in the event that the market value of what you have exceeds what you have on hand to pay out? For example,
we can work that out. We can work that out between, if for some insane reason that were to happen, if that were to happen where it exceeds and everyone decides to sell and cash out on the same day where the stocks are absolutely at the highest they ever are, which is a possibility. It is a possibility. In that case, we can freeze the amount and we can work out a deal, right? If that can't happen, we can figure it out. I can, you know, we can try to find, hell, should I even say stimulus money? You know what I mean? If this thing kicks off, who knows? You know, we can look towards stimulus. We can look towards selling assets. You know, that's going to come out of the company's pocket, so they could sue. You know, they could attempt to sue, but we could try to work something out beforehand. I'm going to be hiring. So the people who are going to be moving a lot of that money. Like today, we made about $1 million. We have about $1 million today.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just today. It's big. It's going to be very big, right? So when you think about the way things are going currently, oh, is this like a privilege thing? Do I have to give you $1? I'm not really sure how that works. How does that work, Lucifer?
It's already understood and implied that the information we're talking about is privileged.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we made 800.
Piper is, yeah.
We got 860K so far today in investments. So this is just first day and the market hasn't opened, right? So we're going to have money, and because we have these different accounts, we have low, medium, and high risk. We're going to have the people who have a lot of their shares in low risk, and we can pull from that pool to pay people out, right? We can have a pool of money. Now, if all of that pool were to somehow disappear or something terrible happens, then we're going to have to look towards, that's when the lawsuits are going to happen. But maybe we could figure out something in the clause to maybe give us a little bit of wiggle room when it comes to that. Like if in the case, if that could be a safety precaution, like you're saying, for people who want to invest, we could somewhere in the, as a clause say, you know, if for some reason the FOMO is unable to pay out on a cash basis, blah, 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 we can work out some sort of deal or stipend. We're actually, or, you know, or in payments, you know, we could do payments, you know, a payment plan, right? We can pay them over time. But basically we want the right to reserve a meeting or some sort of out of court agreement, right? Because it's based on the contract. If we can have some sort of meeting, it would be better. But we're also going to be hiring a private firm. What is it? What are they called? Lockhart? We're going to be hiring them to, so those people who are going to be doing those big cash outs, we're going to be hiring private investigators to make sure that all of that's going very, you know, making sure that's all up to code as well, to make sure they're not pulling any fast ones on us. So we're going to try to cover our base, but in the event of that actually happening on a contractual basis, I'm sure you probably have better ideas of what to come up with. Let's just say I'm a little stumped on exactly what the client would want to hear when it comes to this.
When you say fast one regarding the Lockhart investigation,
like them trying to cash out. No, like let's say, you know, hypothetically speaking, if, you know, somebody in this as a major investor is trying to cash out and we don't have the cash on hand and they attempt to, you know, like push a lawsuit. I'm just sort of saying this in the way of like, we're going to have our firms working with us to make sure that they can't pressure FOMO, right? So we can have some sort of leverage, whatever that may be. So we're going to cover our bases there, right? But I don't want to have to do that, but we're going to at least attempt to cover our base there. I'm just saying that if you're going to be working with us at all, that's how a lot of that's going to go down. But that's for if people who are major investors try to all cash out at once. Like, let's say it's literal conspiracy. Let's say it's a literal conspiracy between collusion and all that. Yeah, like everyone is like, we're cashing out today, then I'm fucked, right? Then we're fucked. But the odds of that are very low, and if they do happen, we're going to try to have a backup. But yeah, you should think of some ideas to put on there to at least give the client a sense of, because they're still playing a market and it's on them, you know. But to give them a sense.
The clause right off the bat is that you agree not to discuss your dealings with anybody, blah, 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 especially with regards to cashing out, yada, yada, yada. And if there's evidence found that you do that, then you immediately forfeit your interests back to FOMO.
Well, okay, but when you say that, yeah, when you say that though, I don't want people to be scared to speak about their shares, because I want people to be able to trade. What do you mean? Sorry, continue.
What I'm talking about is like, if
in English,
let's pretend we're all investors right here.
Okay? In English, doc,
and none of us are FOMO. Okay, FOMO is some guy down in Pillbox right now. Okay. And we're all talking together saying, yeah, we should totally sell together and totally fuck them over and force them. That would be the thing that I'm talking about. That the act of us doing that would... Oh, yeah, conspiracy. Yes, if it was discovered and proven in a court of law and on a conviction, that we relinquish all of our interests and we basically screwed ourselves.
Yeah, that'd be good. That would be good. So in the case of conspiratory or actions to... basically it's like insider trading, but it's like outsider trade. I don't even know what you would call that. That's like a weird, that's a strange concept, but it does make sense, right? Like if everyone decides they're going to make that decision to cash out on the same day, and they've made an agreement, verbal contract, whatever, and we can prove that, you know, then I think that would give us, that would be a really good defense. I think that would be a really good defense against something like that.
Perfect. Okay, we got the structure going already. All right. 2 last questions.
It's like fraud, yeah.
What protections do you have in place to make sure that the funds are not from ill-gotten gains?
Well, there aren't any. That's the point. So if you were to, we keep ourselves separate from all of that. That's why it's just cash, and we don't deal with anything else, right? We keep it very simple. So if they get cash and it's ill-gotten gains, and they can prove that it's ill-gotten gains, right? They can prove that that cash that I received was from ill-gotten gains, right? Then they're going to have to subpoena and get an audit and look. They're going to have to audit those transactions to figure that out, right? So that's why we're going to have that system in place. The audit system and the transactions being recorded is for that. So our defense is we keep track of the transactions. The transactions are people are trading things the same way you would trade any sort of investment, if you were to trade cars or what have you, right? That's handled on our end. We don't ask questions about where the money comes from. That's not the point. We don't have any, but you were going, as if like, how could that be an issue? How do you see this being an issue?
There could be accusations of money laundering.
Okay, but on what grounds, right? Like if they have accusations, that's fine. But like what grounds, right? If I'm not
So,
doing
for example, I come along with $1 million because I had a successful Evangelicos, and then I blow it on FOMO, and I say, okay, you know, I just made 3 mil. I sell out at, I don't know, say 1.5 mil free and clear. I now have that 500,000 that's been quote unquote created that is legally free and clear of ill-gotten anything.
But I mean, how do you prove that for anything?
Just hold on.
Plausible deniability.
Yeah, I go down for whatever. They nail me for 1.5 million. I say, well, hold on a minute. That 500,000 is from profit from the stock market.
Well,
right. That's where the issue comes up.
That's good. So that's where Lockhart comes in, because if you're pushing that kind of money, millions, and you're trying to cash out for multiple millions of dollars on your market, you better believe that at that point, I'm going to have, at least me, the company or whatever, is going to have some sort of information on what's going on. So if they're doing that, then we could do our own red flag before they can. You know what I mean? We can defend ourselves by saying, well, we found, this or that, or we can create, whatever we need to do to defend ourselves from that. But we don't ask questions about where the money comes from, like plausible deniability, all that, right? Like that's not obvious, but that's like a given, right? Like, of course, we're not taking money that's dirty, right? But like actively, knowingly taking money that's dirty, because that's not our business, right? I mean, how much could you really push for that? Like, if you were to really push for that and you say, well, 500 is from here, like, then they would have to use that as evidence, and then they'd have to audit those transactions. And then they would have to trace that from what, maybe a month ago, like a few weeks ago, right? Like, because it's been sitting in there. Now it's in a pool of all kinds of other money. Where's that, like, but then do they take it? Maybe, is there something in I guess I wouldn't really be against, that'd be kind of against the law to do that. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
An easy clause is that they solemnly declare
Easy
that
clause.
the funds that they're
Easy
giving
clap.
you is from legal means, and then the responsibility falls straight back on them.
Wait, I'm sorry.
That's what I concur.
Wait, say it again.
Literally a simple clause of the funds that they're giving you, the cash, that they declare to you, the organization, that the funds are coming from legal sources, and if there's any issues, say that this app comes around and starts putting charges, that's not on you, that's on your clients, because they told you, and they swore with an affirmation. You're gonna have a shitload of paperwork.
That's
but
true.
They swore
That's good.
in an affirmation that they declared that the funds were legal in the first place.
Yeah. So they had to declare it themselves, so it gives us back. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. And I can see it already. Somebody's gonna be like, well, I got 100K from selling weed, whatever, screw it, I'll just sign it without understanding the implications. Well, that's their fault.
Yeah, that's their fault. They need to we don't take dirty money.
Yeah, perfect. And what was the last thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah. With regards to your company structure, employees, blah blah blah. Who has alternate authority in the event that you are personally unavailable for any period of time?
Well,
just to keep.
I think he's standing right next to us.
Going. Oh, okay, perfect.
Lucifer.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. It, Danny. It'll be Danny.
Danny. Okay.
It's like, what? Okay.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to throw Danny for a loop there. You good back there, Danny?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So there'll be a couple sections I can tell you straight out of the gate. Things of the stuff that the investor needs to know, which is things like the percentages, trades, transference of liability, blah, blah, all that kind of stuff. That'll be like kind of section 1, if you will. things to protect the organization in terms of market fluctuations, crash protection, circuit breakers, that kind of stuff. That'll be like section 2. When it comes to things like questionable transactions, investigations, declarations of legality, et cetera, that'll be like section 3. Continuity of operations, etc. That'll be kind of section 4. And then the 5th will be like remediation, is that they agree to settle, or not settle, that to discuss things civilly outside of court first, to try and just come to an equitable agreement. And if you can't resolve your differences, then at that point you can go push for court.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Okay, cool. Let me write this last part in here.
Did you write all that down, Danny? Did you write that? You wrote all that down?
Of course.
Okay, good. Where's that bridge? Where is that? Where's that bridge? In Los Santos. I don't remember that one.
Okay, cool. Understanding that you're already under operations, that the sooner the better. Earliest I can even start to have a draft is probably Sunday.
That's
I
fine.
have to fly out in like 2 hours.
No worries.
Town. I'll be back within 24 hours. Saturday is pretty much a write-off.
Is that in Liberty City?
Sunday I can at least start to get somewhat of a draft.
Golden Gate
for
Bridge?
Piper to try and figure this out.
All right, sounds good.
And if you have time, the Chief Justice said he'd be willing to meet with you after this meeting, so he can pick your brain. So hopefully he can.
Oh,
approve
interesting.
It,
Yeah.
Wow, some meetings after meetings. Oh wait, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought.
instead of waiting until
Thank
open
God.
court.
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, one last question with regards to the high, low, medium risk
Canadian.
buckets. Do you have any intention of putting a what's the word I'm looking for? A percentage of not hostility. That's not the word I'm looking for. Volatility. There we go. So, for example, if your high risk can go anywhere from 1 to 100%, your medium can go 1 to, say, I don't know, 50, and your low 1 to 10.
It has a fluctuate. They each have their own specific fluctuating values, yeah, depending on how many days in a row. Is that what you're asking? What exactly is the like the maximum it can go? There's no clause on that. There's no way to actually determine any of that. So that's you know, it could go anywhere. With the high risk, you know, they especially take that risk because it literally can fluctuate by pretty crazy amounts, you know.
Are we talking like 100%?
No. It can never drop. It can never drop to zero. It'll never drop to zero, like in a day or something like that. That's it has a bunch of weird, I don't know. They sort of, I don't know how that system works exactly, but it's kind of set up in a way where it doesn't, it has like crash prevention. It doesn't actually crash, but it can, you know, if you were to see a crash, it would be over the span of like 6 or 7 days. You know, it'd be like over a week of constant, like, it doesn't just go down in one day, right? Like on a daily rate, it can fluctuate pretty high, but not enough that it would like drop in a day to like nothing. And also there's going to be a market reset at some point, probably a few months down the road. And we're going to kick off the next market. But, yeah.
Okay, the market reset, I am assuming that's with sufficient warning for investors to decide what to do.
Oh, sufficient warning. Very much so. We'll kind of have an idea of when that is. They'll get plenty of warning, like weeks ahead of time. Also, another thing is there some kind of clause? Is there some kind of clause in there where, like, I don't even know if we should. I'll be honest with you. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm thinking about saying, I don't even know if I should say it, because I was thinking, right? So that money, like the money that's being invested, right? Like what if there was some way to protect if someone was trying to like cash out? What if there was like some sort of charity bill we could have? Like sort of some sort of concept of like, you agree that like any money used for charity is like non-refundable for, you know what I mean? What if we could like figure out like how like a charity system, right? So if the company uses that money for charitable purposes, maybe they could have like I don't know. This is more like a brainstorm of an idea to like protect us, right? So if we use those investments, like let's say giving, you know, to a charity or something. Is there some way we can protect that money? In a clause? In a completely legal way?
Charity clause. I'll look into that.
Yeah, just something to look into, because that could be interesting, and that could be really useful for phase 2, which is going to be a much more complicated system, but also a little bit more interesting.
Okay.
But yeah, this is great. This has been a great meeting. So I'm glad we had this.
Cool. Piper, do you want to get a hold of Chief Justice and let's
Already
mosey on down?
texted him.
What tribe?
He. So let's head to the courthouse then.
All right, sounds good. Do you want anything before we go? Everybody go use the restroom?
Water, tea.
Water, tea,
I'm-
coffee?
I'm good.
Yep. Let's just mosey
right.
on down.
Sabrina, off topic.
Coffee, Cheeto, chicken. Maybe want hot
I was gonna
Cheetos?
say, Jared, seems that you have your stuff together. It's
Really?
not-
I like to hear that.
It's not ums and ahs and oh shits and.
Yeah. I'm always trying to like think of available avenues that things could go wrong and stuff, you know. I'm always trying to think of that, but this is we should definitely work together in the future. I think it'll be good for both of us.
Such as in 5 minutes.
Yeah, such as in 5 minutes. 5 minutes is technically the future. You did really well, Danny. Good job.
Thank you, Mr. Mogul.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Hey, you guys, you might want to go to a garage, huh? It's right up the road. Do you want us to give somebody a lift, or are you good? I saw the lights beep.
I still can't get in it.
Yeah.
Do you want give you a ride to the okay. Should we give you a ride, one of you a ride to the garage to grab the car, or?
We're good now.
We're good.
Okay, good.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna repair the car quickly, Mr. Mogul.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, twisted.
We just bolt this door back on. So
Stop
I wouldn't
it.
want you slipping out.
Can you make the noise? That's a good noise.
Courthouse, right?
Yes.
That's great. Have you heard of this thing called sushi? It's a Japanese. It's raw fish. It's insane.
You mentioned it earlier, sir.
Okay, well, they're illegally parked.
Well, now we have. I'm talking to Lucifer, Danny.
Of course, sir.
Yeah, I know you know what sushi is.
Just go on the sidewalk.
I'm sorry. I'm on
I'm
edge.
actually trying to get up, but the curb.
I'm sorry. I'm on edge, Danny. It's not you. I'm actually
edging,
very
sir?
proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Hey, you know. Whoa. All right then. Over the cops and robbers. Yeah.
NBA law has been dissolved.
What was that? What it was called? It was so they had an issue with what was it? One guy? What was it?
Yes.
What was it? Like what was the what was the issue?
I don't remember.
Oh, fraud.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Chief Justice, what tribe? Just kidding.
I'm gonna drive the car and park it in the garage that's literally up front.
So are you working with Piper now, Andre?
No.
I want Ravage to see my bank account after today.
Again? What do you mean?
So
I want him to understand where this is going. I want him to understand what one day of this is and what this can be. No, of course he didn't doubt it. No, of course not. I'm just you know, I just want him to see it to show that it's working. You know what I mean? Like this whole system and shit. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Thank you for waiting. I'm a very slow walker.
It's okay, sir.
Never met a real chief before.
You guys don't have anything metal on you, like jerry cans, flashlights, etc.
No, just eggs.
Okay, cool. So that would be awkward. First time in the courthouse and you know.
They all reached out to me and said, "Are you starting one? We want to join you." Like that's I have wherever if I decide to go with another law firm or start my own, quite a few lawyers are coming with.
Well, I have my own law firm.
I know. I'm quite aware.
Ooh, awkward. Ah, awkward. Wow. Ooh.
Yeah,
Isn't that what
very
people
awkward.
say during
What do you
that?
mean?
Isn't that that's what people say, right? They go, ooh, awkward. Right? They just point it out, thus making it even worse than it was before. I love when people do that.
Is my law
That's
firm
funny.
not good enough for you, Piper?
I mean, no, I just came from running the biggest one in the city, so why would I want to go and be under someone?
Doesn't mean
Drag him,
you wouldn't
drag
be
him.
Under me? Are you kidding me? I would make you a senior partner along with myself.
Oh,
Equal business partners.
Oh no.
Drag him.
Byron is on his way, or
Oh,
Justice
okay.
Brutal.
Wait.
Chief Justice, yeah.
Yeah, Chief Justice Brutal is on his way.
Brutal. Oh, that's not Reeker.
No, Reeker is the one that gave you the temporary order.
Oh,
but
okay.
This is the Chief Justice.
Speaking of, there he is.
Christ. Okay.
Oh my God,
Hello,
this guy.
everyone.
Oh my God. Hey, how's it going?
Say that word.
This is the guy I fired
The
on
power of Christ
right?
compels
Is that him?
What happened?
You just had a
The monkey guy.
divine.
You had a haze
That's
of
funny.
crystal ball experience.
Well, Justice Brutal, this is Jared Mogul and
Hi, Jared. Nice to meet you.
Berg?
Chief Justice, correct?
Yes.
What tribe?
That would be my title.
I'm just playing. It's a joke. It's funny.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Oh,
Was that a dinosaur joke?
No.
No.
Chief Justice, what tribe? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Funny. Very funny.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's funny. That's funny, right, Danny?
No,
That's
that was
funny.
sarcasm. It was not funny.
Oh, no, mine was a
Anyways,
joke.
moving forward. Well, okay, let's move forward then.
I love moving forward.
So we're here to discuss the discuss. We're here to discuss the FOMO business registration, correct?
Should we move into
yeah.
the courtroom
Let's move into the
because it's
courtroom,
privileged?
please.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot.
Why is this privileged?
Because we'll be talking a little bit
Hello?
about internals, Your Honor.
A sealed courtroom then?
Yeah.
I like this guy.
Okay.
Are you requesting that I seal the courtroom then?
Seal it.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Just push on the mic.
Okay.
Just that we're all standing around and people being like,
Is this
"Oh,
on?
what's going
Is this
on?"
on?
People, you know?
Oh wow. Well, I suppose someone could walk in here and that would be the same case, but we're in a little bit of a more organized fashion now. So
My ears.
continue.
Ow.
I'm sorry, Justice. I have to leave. I have an emergency.
Oh, okay.
Is that like,
Well.
wait, Danny, is that like you in your bathroom breaks?
So the TWLDR here, Chief Justice, this is basically what I suspected it is the beginnings of a stock market. There is quite a litany of details that Mr. Jared has decided to share with us. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know how detailed you want me to get here, but I know you want to also pick his brain. So we covered things along how fees are going to work in terms of transfers, cash outs,
My
that
what?
kind of thing, to make sure that the organization has operational funds so
Oh,
that they don't
yeah.
just simply crash. We've covered things about how they're going to ensure that funds are legal funds and not ill-gotten gains, which I know is definitely of high interest to you. We're going to be putting that as a clause in the contract that the
Can we eat
person
and drink in
giving
here?
the funds, they declare that it's legal. They're going
Is
to
this
be
mic working?
retaining PIs, Lockhart investigations. Okay. Yeah, they're going to be retaining PIs for looking into
Yeah.
when there's suspicious
It's working.
activities,
Sorry.
cash transfers, that kind of thing. What else was there? Oh yeah, dispute resolution first through a direct discussion with the clients, and if they can't resolve their differences, then of course court to try and spare the court's time. And yeah, it
He
is
barely heard
well
it.
thought out. It needs a bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? Specific documentation and drafts and things like that, which we're going to be talking about in the next couple days. But it is starting to look like something very, very solid here, and not something that is potentially a precursor to significant money laundering.
Because I feel like this does pose a significant risk of a lack of oversight that could lead to significant criminal enterprise, and I don't want that to be a possibility. So,
Same,
we
Your
move
Honor.
forward, thank you, I appreciate that. Before we move forward with any sort of approval of something like this, I do want to have
Same, Your Honor.
all of those guidelines outlined. And Mr. Oxburg, Councilor Oxburg, if you would, perhaps either bylaws would be
same,
a
Your
good
Honor.
idea for something like this, just as a measure of security, because I frankly at this point am not willing to move forward with it myself. I can see that we've been given a temporary operation permit, so I will allow that to stand for now. But I do want to have us reconvene within the next week, hopefully, and discuss exactly how this is going to work.
How would this be any
In
different?
terms
How would
of
this
a
be any different
operational
from like
permit
selling
for the
cars?
time being,
How would this be any different from selling cars?
I mean, I would like to stipulate some things, but I think at this point I'm not sure exactly what that's going to look like. So please just limit any activities to very basic things at this point.
What exactly do you mean by
Define basic.
I mean, I'm not sure. So what do you intend to do before we have our next meeting?
Well,
what
we've
would
already
you like to be
opened
doing?
investments, and we've already taken in close to $1 million.
Today.
I can also give you more good news, Chief
Was
Justice.
this prior to the approval by Reeker that
No.
you gathered this money?
Wait, prior?
Okay, so
Yeah.
it was after the approval by Reeker. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. The other good news is I have committed to Piper's clients here that I'll get with Piper ASAP.
He's using MDT.
Tomorrow is a write-off. I'll be flying out in a couple hours here. But Saturday is potentially almost a write-off as well. But by Sunday, at the very
Just breathing
least,
into the mic.
the beginnings of some drafts to start
bajillion?
forming the fundamentals.
Yeah.
And at that point, then you can start seeing that there is a commitment to figuring out all of the nitty-gritty, the weird, the wacky, and the wild, and to get that on paper in a matter of record. So probably I would say by Saturday next week, we should have this pretty much ironed out, banged out, sealed, and signed with the ink drying and good to go. Barring, of course, alien invasion and an asteroid strike.
Of course. The typical.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that sounds good to me. I just wanted
Why am
to
I
kind of
here?
touch base on things. Could I maybe ask you, Mr. Mogul?
That's me, yeah.
How would you describe this diecast system in your own words?
So the diecast system is it's a collection of it's like hedge funds. It's these there's these all of these different risk assessments. It's a third party system. It uses like risk assessment to determine the value that these bundles of shares. It's basically been simplified so that citizens in the city can understand it on a level that makes sense. So your average
Well, the way you're
Joe the
describing it
plumber.
right now does not make sense to me, and if it doesn't make sense
Okay,
to you,
it's
I'm not sure
three
it will
types
make
of. Well,
sense
I have to
the
get to that. It's three types. I'm sorry, Your Honor, my mistake. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're
Three types.
in
There's low,
layman's
medium, and high risk. Yeah, I was saying that to the lawyers earlier. I was saying, I was like, in English. So I'm in the same boat when it came to the legalese. So sorry, this mic's a little close. Hold on, let me get that. There we go. Sorry, I had to get away from that. So yeah, the way that it works is there's three types of shares: low, medium, and high risk. These types of shares can fluctuate on a daily 24-hour basis based on a determined amount. So low risk moves very little. Yeah, it moves by very little increments because these are a collection of stocks that are put together that they basically the value of them just does not move very much. These are just stocks that kind of sit. They're just not really being traded a lot. That's part of that diecast system that they deal with all the risk assessment. The medium risk, basically the way that's set up is it fluctuates a little bit more. Now, a low risk could be almost seen as a bank account. It moves slightly. It has a very small variance, but if you put money in there, it's going to be pretty safe. The money being transferences to those bonds, those shares you have. So if you're in the low risk, you have X amount of shares, and you can transfer those shares to other or rather than transfer. Well, you can transfer those shares, but you can also
So
convert them.
If I could
Yeah.
just pause
Any
for 1
questions you
second.
want?
So what you're saying is that low risk, you have a much lower range of
Very low.
potential
Yes.
loss or gain. But when you go to high risk,
Medium.
let's say, so
yeah.
if you're on a low scale, let's say it's a scale of 1 to 10, you're in the middle. At a low scale, you can maybe get up to like, I don't know. If the middle's 5, then you can get maybe 3 and maybe 7, right? But if you're a high risk, it could be 10 or 1, right? So is that
No,
kind of
no, it's
how you-
actually it's a little bit different than that. So the way that it works is a sort of thing, but like relative, right? So it's 10,000 a share for the low risk, which is the buy-in. The medium risk, these are the current prices, by the way, but this is kind of what the value is that we've determined. 10,000 per share for the low risk, 50,000 per share for the medium, and 100,000 per share for the high. Now, every day, the market will change dynamically. Now, the low risk market, your gains or losses or plateau or any type of movement you're going to see there is going to fluctuate between about, I think it's about $100 on $130 on average a day. So it's a very small
the percent
movement.
doesn't change across medium, high, or low.
Well,
It's all the same percent. It's just how much you've invested, and thus the return would be higher.
Sort of. Yes. So the medium risk.
So every day the diecast system would say you're down negative 5%, and then
Yeah.
everyone would lose 5%, right?
If they have that in there, yeah. But they would, when you think about
Well,
it, yeah,
not
they would
necessarily.
lose, but... Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Dan?
Each market is calculated separately. It's not a 5% across the board. Each market is dynamic on its own. They're not
Yeah.
tied to each other.
They aren't tied.
Like a 5% loss in the low risk grid wouldn't correlate to a 5% loss in the high risk grid. They're
Well,
not
obviously,
related or
because
correlated at all.
that's like $50,000 versus $100,000, right? So obviously 5% of one is going to be.
They move
no,
at
not
different
even that.
rates.
They're completely separate. There's
So
no
if
correlation.
It could be 5% on the low, but it could be 8% on the high.
It could go down on
Yes.
low, up on high, or any arrangement.
So each one is random then.
It-
Correct.
How do you-
yes.
How do
Well,
you?
not random, but
So this
I'd say
number,
yes.
I guess, or this percentage is determined based on an analysis of various hedge funds.
Yeah, just different market values
value.
determined to be low, medium, and high risk. That's how that system kind of uses neural network,
What
quantum, whatever.
What database are you using to pull this information from?
It's the same kind of markets. What is it called? The ball sack? Is it called the
Pardon
ball
me?
sack? The ball sack. The ball sack.
It's not what you
What?
think, Chief
Is
Justice.
that an issue?
Yeah. No, it's yeah,
the Chief
it's
Justice doesn't know about the stock market.
BALSAQ.
No,
Well, I mean,
it's-
he's asking. It's ball
not-
sack.
No, Chief
I could take
Justice,
you to
it's
their
not-
building.
Yeah, no. It's not what you're
Oxford?
thinking. It's not the loot thing that you're thinking. It's fine. I get what they're saying.
Yeah, no, it's literally the building. It's the
pronouncing it
ball sack.
correctly,
No,
or-
it's the ball sack.
No.
It's BALSAQ. It's down the street. We can go.
Wait, what?
It's the
there's
ball sack.
the
It's the
ball
ball
sack
sack.
building,
It's like where all of the aggregate of all
the
this.
market headquarters.
It's all the market headquarters. It's the ball sack.
The headquarters
The ball
is
sack
literally in
market.
Los Santos.
So
I
wait,
Ball sack.
if you go there, wait.
Whatever.
Are you saying if we go there right now, we can see the results?
Not in this
The
city.
market's closed.
But if but in yes, you can.
See what
You
you're
can
at.
sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the ball sack.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So this is a system that has not heretofore been implemented in our city.
It is
correct?
implemented in the city. It's just
What?
not as popular. Okay, look, there's a headquarters
This-
for it. It's down the
this
street.
county. I'm just saying
In this specific county, this is a new system. It is not determined. It's not a system that's being used by anyone else. This is a new system.
This is a computerized system that would have.
I'm
to
bringing
be-
it from Liberty City. It's a system from Liberty City, used for the ball sack, but it's a diecast system that uses neural networks, quantum,
Okay,
whatever.
hold
I don't
on,
know.
Hold on one sec. Shut up for just 1 sec. I gotta reply to an email.
Oh, absolutely. I like to be dominated.
I'm so sorry for my sudden departure.
I forgive you.
Got stabbed. So go and check on him.
Oh,
He is okay.
good.
Oh well, that sucks.
What? Justice.
I'm just kidding. Okay, so I see what it is that.
Shut about that ball
I
sack.
have an idea of exactly what it is you're talking about, and I think this is a very ambitious plan, and I think that
Thank you.
the fact that Justice Reeker has taken notice is a good sign. If you can provide us with this documentation regarding how all of this will be overseen and the oversight that the state will be
Absolutely.
have, then I am more than happy to take another look at it.
Yeah, I can show you the they have like some kind of like open source thing that you can see kind of how the whole system works. I can try to shoot you that information. But
If
yeah,
you can give me like maybe a brief explanation of how I can read that too at the same time, so that I'm not just
send it to
completely
you right
lost,
now.
that would be great.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can send it to you right now.
Well,
please send
okay,
it
hold
through
on.
Oxburg or Piper, and they can send it to me. But
yeah.
yes.
I mean, it's really, you know, it's a
just
pretty
wanna
simple system.
understand
Yeah.
this. I understand that it's simple to you, but to me, who has spent my entire life devoted to a different
Money Machine
path in life, you know.
Yeah, Money Machine go burr. Okay, so this is basically how it works, right? So we get a
Yes,
cut.
But often when
Yes.
people come into my courtroom disputing large sums of money, it's a huge problem. So I would like to prevent that from
To
being.
be fair, that's why we have the Augsburg.
That's true. So what this is about is because those are the risks you take,
Well,
right?
I don't think we want to talk about Augsburg's record this past week at least. So let's just move forward away from that and say that I'm going to leave you guys with this, that I will let the temporary permit stay in place.
Thank you, Your
and
Honor.
then once we receive further information as to the oversight procedures and the bylaws,
It is simple.
which I hopefully will have in my hands by next week or weekend, then we can have another meeting and discuss
What exactly does a bylaw mean?
It's how the company operates. It's essentially a constitution for your company.
Oh,
That's
okay,
how I
like
can
our
best
just
describe
the way we function.
Yes.
Oh,
Like a-
okay.
yeah, exactly. So that's the best way to get it done. And once I can kind of take a better look at that and make sure that there's no funny business going on here, then I think we're fine.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'll let
Can I say something
anything
very quickly?
Yeah, go.
All of these transactions, purchasing, and transferring and trading will all be documented, and it'll be kept records of, so that if you ever need to pull up the records, and you need to get that, you know, if you feel there's something fraudulent going on, you can pull that data. That's just FYI. That's going to be part of the system.
Is this something that you guys would be willing to provide openly as a database for the DOJ to access whenever necessary, or that we would have to subpoena? Because
It'd probably
that-
be a subpoena situation.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Yeah.
All right. Unless there's any other questions.
Because I don't want to be having to hire an entire team to have to deal with all this, back and forth with the DOJ on the basis of maybe something's going on, you know, unless there was some sort of kickback, you know, unless the government itself can give us a. Oh, okay.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, then,
We're
yeah.
not
So then
saying
it's it sounds like an interesting proposition.
Yeah. Anywho, moving on.
Not a good deal.
Yes, I mean, if you were to provide that information for free, I'm sure that would be helpful to just solving a lot of issues. But if not, then
What
we're
issues?
more than happy to subpoena that
Potential issues, yeah.
information. Yes, potential issues. But as I've stated, unless there's anything further from the defense counsel, or not defense counsel, I guess
I
just
apologize,
counsel.
Mr.
Wow, Lucifer, really?
Where are my glasses?
Oxburg or Noel, do you have anything else to say?
No, Your Honor.
Noel?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'll just adjourn then, and we'll.
So did he learn anything?
Convenient.
All right. I guess I'll leave first.
Thanks for your time, Chief Justice.
Oh,
Thank you for
wait,
your time.
Oxburg, I wanna say. Hold on one sec. Let me pull this up.
Are we supposed to be here?
No, I don't know.
So I hope he learned a lot.
He didn't. He's an idiot. I love him.
You're shouting. Just kidding.
I want to shout.
I know.
To let him know.
Cool. Well, I'm glad we all learned something from that. I don't see how, you know, when somebody invests in something like this, how it's any different from selling a car. You still make that transaction. It's on record.
It
Houses.
doesn't matter to them.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I don't really understand the major. Oh my God, it's so
you're
bright.
Not trying to do scam. I know it's very. They're just making
Yeah,
sure
it's no.
that-
Yeah,
that
I can
you're
show it's not a
actually- they're
scam.
more protecting you than anything.
Right.
Making sure
Well,
that
sorta.
this business venture of yours, of course, they're going to try and screw you over because that's what they do.
But why would they tell me to hush when I'm talking about like not giving away information to DOJ? I'm not going to do that unless I have a specific reason. That sounds like a really bad deal.
But give the government anything.
Because here's the thing, they're going to be asking for information all of the time. I can't do that.
That'll start being summoned by Chief Justice.
Oh,
what about?
Am I good? Am I going to prison?
Yeah, no, yeah, you
How
guys.
do you,
no,
in your professional opinion, how do you think that went? Do you think it's looking good for
Pretty
us?
good. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he just wants to see the more what's the word? Meat and potatoes, if you will.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could have even explained it, and it sounded like he even wanted to know what it was. But I do understand where he's coming from. I understand that. I just I just don't see what the difference between sure it's money, but it's kind of this weird assumption that everyone who would be using it would be like criminal or something. It's just a weird assumption that like if you do it, you're criminal. It's kind of weird.
No, it's because there's been past well, I shouldn't even say similar, but there's been past things where people swear up and down that like, oh yeah, it's totally legitimate, and surprise, it's not.
Yeah. Oh, it's legitimate. It's just I make the money on the fees. That's it, but it's legitimate. Everything is tracked. Yeah. So I'll help him understand that. I guess give you the information you need. I can show you kind of how it works, or rundown or something. I don't really know.
But pop me an email.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird to try to explain that if I can't even explain when I'm in there how it works. It's going to be kind of weird to show him, the open source element of it, but I don't. We can work something out.
Yeah, data go into the black box go burr, and then numbers come out.
Yeah, it's basically like that.
Might I suggest for your consideration for like phase 2, maybe even phase 3, that with your buckets, your low, medium, high, you consider management expense ratios.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Here's something interesting that I might want to work with you on. That I had a good idea. There's a actually, it wasn't even my idea. Well, it was my idea. Actually, let's be honest. It was my idea. But it turns out, these first responders here in the city, they don't have any sort of pension or retirement fund. So what if we could be in charge of a pension or a retirement fund?
Which is why you mentioned the charity clause and why I'm already thinking about that.
Yes, and then that's how you can get the DOJ involved.
Like Piper. Yes.
Yeah. So if they want to kick us down and we could, work out some sort of pension thing, I'll give you a second.
Siri, what's up, Piper?
He's all coked up.
We can talk about that later in like 24 hours kind of thing. Oh.
Money machine.
Yeah. The short answer, yes. And short answer, yes, I'm looking at hiring you. And short answer, yes, I'm looking at flat structure as opposed to like hierarchy.
Oh. I love 100 gags, Sam.
Not even that. Literally flat structure. Like flat.
What?
Yeah,
Flat structure?
We can talk about the details within 24
Whoa, flat.
hours. Okay.
What is that like?
Okay.
Is that like socialist?
No.
Yeah, right.
Part of the challenge is that when you're running large organizations, that people get a tiff about who is actually in control, which is why I asked about continuity if you're not around.
Right.
Yeah. So people, what they start doing is they're like, I am king, right?
Right.
Which is fine, but then king vanishes for like 400 years or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you're like, well, shit.
Who's left to pick up the pieces? Yeah. How does that?
Yeah. So naturally a leader emerges, and then shit's running good, right? And then king comes back, and then king's like, I don't like this, and then kills all the peasants.
Oh,
and then,
that's interesting.
Yeah. So it's like, well, I want to,
I used to torture this guy
and not do that for
that's so
my
funny.
own enterprise.
It's so funny how these characters like how we work together now.
So yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why. Definitely have a pretty strict hierarchy in the business for sure. I think hierarchies are important to understand, people's roles in the company. I think it's very important.
But but then you can over hierarchy and then
true. And you got to abort a You got your board of directors. That's actually going to be phase 2, actually, with a lot of the investments. So people are going to be able to invest in companies, right? That's the next step. Is people are going to actually be able to invest in companies on a dynamic market, and those will have their own values. And so somebody could buy a vehicle, you know, like or start an auto body shop, get a bunch of investors. Those stocks can be traded, and if the value goes up, their company's worth a bunch of money. They've sold out an X% of their company, and you know now we're looking at some very interesting dynamics here.
Oh, God, you just broke my brain. I see where you're going with all of this.
Yeah, that's the next step. This is the easy part. The next part is going to be when all of a sudden Joe Schmo is an absolute millionaire because he started an auto body business, and somebody bought up 70% of his company because he kept wanting to get more and more money, and now he gets pushed out of his own auto body company, and the market goes to shit, and they sell everything. It's going to be great. Honestly, it's going to be really good because every step of the way we're going to be there. To just shovel off a little bit off the top, you know what I mean?
For the long haul. This isn't like a short.
I could see the words. I could see the words.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh yeah.
Imagine, if you will, I could see the words in bright marquee lights with a news
Phase 2
ticker.
pop.
Hostile takeover.
Hostile takeover. That's going to be a very. I think in the future that's going to be a very. It's going to be a very common phrase.
Okay. Hostile takeover. You could do it down at Maze Bank Arena. They got all the camera crews. And
oh, that could be cool.
Paint over the fame or shame, right? Actually, no.
That's a good idea.
Fame or shame, the business edition. Hell yes.
Yeah, do like a Shark Tank, but for businesses, and just ruin their whole. Yeah, that could be good. It could be good.
Them up, you know. Yeah, you never know.
People apparently are already doing that. I've heard word that people are already kind of like giving off shares of their company or like percentages. I'm like, well, what if that was a real system? And what if those percentages were tracked, you know? And what if those percentages had actual value? Because it's hard to determine value in this city. It's a little weird, but you can do it when there's just sort of like, you know, how things are traded and blah, blah, blah. It creates a stimulation for itself and all that good fun stuff that goes into the numbers, but definitely possible. Definitely on the list.
The building we're looking at getting?
Oh yeah, we should. Do you have some time or what? Just
Yeah, I got like just a little under an hour.
All right, good. Sounds good.
And if you want to invest, you're in the right place.
I mean, I may or may not, you know.
Now's the time.
I'd totally be thinking about that right now.
Well, our fees are going to go up come, what is it, Monday when the market actually opens? We switch from 5 to 7%.
Yeah, right now we're doing a 5% buy-in.
That's the best time to do it.
Also, Danny, no offense, Mr. Mogul, may I make a recommendation?
Yes.
When you're in a vehicle, I strongly suggest
I wear my
you
seatbelt.
Yeah, you know, but I strongly suggest you sit behind your driver.
Wait.
Because you're going to become a very important man very, very quickly. And
oh, thank you.
If somebody were to say,
would you like to hear several funny stories? So there I was in an underground parking garage with $475,000.
Remember, we deal in cash.
Yes, we only deal in cash. So I have $475,000 sitting in my duffel bag, and I'm sitting there listening to the conversation, and 2 gunmen run in and say, "Oh shit, wrong room," and then run away. Thought I was gonna die that day. And then an hour later, with $100,000 strapped to my back, several gunmen run up to us and say, "Hey, you look cool," and run away.
Do you want me to tell you a hypothetical here?
Sure.
Mr. Oxford.
Sure.
I have.
Call me Andre.
Andre. Yeah, you can call me Jared. Yeah. Hypothetically speaking, there may have been a time, where Danny here had how much was it?
Which time is this?
420 when we walked.
$475,000.
He had $475,000 in a duffel bag in his backpack in cash. And you know what I did? You know, just to get the blood pumping, hypothetically, is we walked all the way from the office all the way to the bank. Walked, like, with that cash in that bag. Hypothetically speaking, my heart would have been pumping. You know, walking with all that cash. So, you know, it's the thrills. It's fun. It's something I could definitely get used to.
You're absolutely nuts, and I love it.
Yeah, isn't that great, though? It's so great, hypothetically speaking. But yeah, I did a slow walk all the way to the bank. It's great.
Oh, I know which one you're talking
Close.
about. Next one down, yeah. Keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Oh no, wait. Hold up.
Yeah. Here it is.
Yeah, there's that club. There's Bahama on the left here. This is our build. This is a building we think we're gonna get.
I haven't seen this. I've been wanting to get this building for a long time.
And this
Maybe
is
we get you an
where
office?
were whenever several gunmen rushed me.
Yeah, this is where we were when gunmen came in.
Well, I had... No, it wasn't the $500,000. It was the 350,000.
That was the 350. $500,000 was the walk,
We dealt
hypothetically.
with a lot of money today.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we already got $860,000 today, just today.
Christ.
Pretty nuts, but that's that's
no pressure, no pressure.
No pressure. I'm not worried. I love this. But yeah, this thing has got a helicopter pad on the top. You know, you got the garage here. You got the front doors here. I mean, this is just like prime time. We can do, you know, we work together, try to get you an office here or something. I know you said you want this, but
it's funny. I was thinking of an office tower where it's not just one tenant, you know?
yeah, exactly.
It's the same tower.
You have like a leasing agreement on it or something. We could do something good with this.
Uh-huh. Leasing agreements, you get your management company, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna also need private security. We deal in cash, so we're gonna be moving large sums of money between people. So we're definitely gonna need, like, if you know any private security companies that you can trust.
Yeah, I think it's Blackheart. Was it called something?
Blackheart?
Like is
Okay.
the big one in town.
Okay, there's Lockhart.
So Lockhart is the private
That's
investigation.
the investigation. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, and then Blackheart, I believe, is a totally separate, non-related in any way, shape, or form.
With the Champlain flutes, probably.
And I'll put it this way: they don't like when people roll up on their clients' stuff.
Wait, what do you mean?
They send one warning, and it's the second warning. It strikes their mark.
Oh, okay.
If you catch my drift.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's leave, and well, 5 seconds later, it's you didn't leave. I told you to leave, and now you're on the ground. Yeah, that's all I'm
good.
gonna say to that.
Okay, do you know who runs that, or has anything to do with that? I'm trying to get in contact with them if I can.
Don't, but we'll dig up the business registration.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be right now. You know, just whenever. Also, let me get your number here.
Yeah, it's really easy. 199 4462.
199-4462. Augsburg.
Yep.
Andre, right?
Yep.
All right, let me shoot you a text here.
Sure. Gotcha, Danny.
There we go.
Okay. And Jared.
Perfect.
Ooh.
So, do you have any criticisms for Danny?
What do you mean by criticisms?
I don't know, just like rate his performance.
I would probably change out the shorts.
Okay.
I'm actually on several experimental drugs that raise my internal body temperature by several degrees, so I'm actually not cold.
It's not the temperature part. It's the you need a little.
He has
bit of
weird. You have weird
manscaping,
knees.
No, you need a little manscape there, Danny. A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit. You gotta tame that bush, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, your pubes are. It's like an afro. It's like bulging out of your shorts. Oh, that's funny. Hey, that's funny. Anything else you'd want to criticize him? You just go. You just really lay into him.
No, that's no.
Ah, come on. You want to punch him?
Hell no.
You come on. Hey, Danny, would you let him punch you?
Of course, sir.
Oh my.
Come on, you just lay him one, just as hard. Like, you don't have to don't go like 100. Go like 70. Go like 70%. You know what I mean? Just give it to him.
No.
Look at his face. What?
No. Listen. Because if I do that, right, and then I get any way, shape, or form charged, /suspended, or whatever,
yeah.
I can't help you with your org.
True.
See,
okay.
I'm already looking out for you.
So if I were to be like, hey, what's up? I'm Andre. Yeah? Yeah? There you go.
Very good, sir.
All right, there we go.
Very
That's
strong
for you.
hit.
That's for you. You didn't have to do it. My hand hurts. You pick your glasses up, Danny. Come on. Yeah, pick them up like that.
What? How are you picking the? You know what? I don't want to know how.
The bush. I think it's like a Velcro. it just attaches and he rips it off. There it is. That's funny. Cool.
Velcro. I'll never
Yeah, he's got some
look at it the
Velcro
same
at
way
pubes.
again.
Yeah, it's nasty.
I'm going to have a Joker moment in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's gonna pop. He's gonna
The
pop off.
countdown just started.
Yeah, he's gonna be popping off here in a minute.
I can never look at Velcro ever.
He's gonna be on
ever
these
the
stairs
same
like this.
way. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I think we're pretty good. I don't see how this could go wrong. I don't really know what.
Two security things I'll tell you about.
Okay.
One, make sure that you get your vehicles regularly scanned for bugs.
Bugs, huh?
Yeah.
Like bed
electronic
bugs?
No, electronic bugs.
Oh, okay.
And two, if you are going to have meetings, not that it would be Lockhart doing it, but if there was other people with equipment, yeah, they can eavesdrop anywhere from outside.
Interesting. That's good to know.
Yeah.
That's also good to know for myself.
Yeah, so like if three of us, are having private conversation, you don't want nobody, like eavesdropping on that crap, right? So
Yeah, like me beating the shit out of Danny.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I beat the shit out of him.
It was when he punched me
I punched you in the face. I said, I'm Andre. I said, I was you, and I punched him right in the face.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was looking.
Oh,
over
it
at
just
this,
happened. That's kind of
local
crazy.
thing.
That literally just happened. You saw it, and I said it was you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was looking at this little statue thing.
You got to
so
pay
it's
more
super
attention,
nice.
Andre. If we're gonna work together, you got to be paying attention. Okay.
It's plausible that I have ability.
Okay. I don't know what that. I'm not even gonna try to begin to understand what that means. Anyway.
AKA, I'm lying my ass off legally.
Oh. I don't do that.
There's a smart way to do it and a dumb way to do it.
Do you do the smart way?
Yeah.
And I think we're gonna be good partners in this.
Yeah.
I like the smart way. It's the good way, right, Danny?
Yes, sir.
You keep
Just
your
call me Jerry.
paperwork in order, and there you go. Super easy.
All right. So from here, I mean, how do we get that? What do you need? What do you need from us?
Nothing at the moment. I'm literally gonna go pack my bag, go to the airport, get over to Yanktown, deal with my crap there, and then get my ass back here.
Hey, have a great
Yankdale?
time.
Yanktown.
Yanktown.
Yeah, it's small town way up north. Super
Okay.
snowy right now.
Super north. Wait, I detected a bit of an accent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You one of those
for sure,
Canucks?
dear buddy.
Yeah.
Canucks, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I could smell it. You know, it's funny. I looked at you. I just knew it. I said, "This is a guy who wants a company that's built with a flat structure." You know what I'm saying? Hey, nothing personal. You're a great guy, but come on. You know, you gotta reel him in. You gotta let people know their roles, man. You know, I let Danny know his role, but the thing is, you know, he keeps doing what he's doing. He's gonna be working his way to the top. He's gonna be just like me one
Second
day.
in command.
Yeah, he's gonna be just like me one day. You know, I think that's powerful.
Now a punching bag. I'm gonna be the puncher. You know.
Yeah, one day he'll be
Assault
punching.
people.
One day he'll be punching down, and that's important because then they'll know their role, and we just go on from there, right? Everybody knows their role. So, listen, it's been great working with you, and
know,
I hope to work
sometimes
with
he
you in the
fists
future.
Me, and I can't wait to fist the people that work for me in the future.
Yeah, it's
Fisting circle.
fist pro quo.
Fist
You know,
pro quo.
it's just you fist my back, I fist yours. In the future, it's a favor, a fistful of favors.
Who knows? By the end of this, Oxford, you might also get fisted.
Yeah, I mean, certainly not fingered, but definitely fisted.
Hand closed.
You could be fisting. You could be the fister. But instead you decide, I don't know. Anyway, what are we talking about?
Do you have
Fisting?
any
Okay.
relatives you'd want to hire, like like fist your sister?
Oh,
or-
okay. No,
I think we've
all right.
okay.
Yup.
Okay. Danny, look. That's funny.
That's funny.
That's funny. That's good. Hey, where's he going? What a walk. Oh, yeah, that subway
Did you
doesn't
say it
go
was
anywhere.
Going to the airport?
Yeah. That subway hasn't worked for years. I don't really know. Is he just does he live down there?
Pretty sure they use that as like a trash pit now.
It's a trash pit. You can smell it. But I kind of like that. Because our office is going to smell so good that when you smell the trash and all the, you know, you smell all the,
It's like
all the
going from
nasty.
really, really bad to like
Yeah, to
pretty
good.
Okay, but it's really like there's such a difference there.
Yeah, you'd be
know,
like,
it really,
wow,
you so-
this
like,
smells
whoa.
great relative to the garbage. That's a good idea.
That's funny.
That's funny and smart. It can be, you can be smart and funny.
So now what do you want to do, sir? I mean, I'm cool with it in the air, man.
What's up, Dewey? Have a good